Young in the House of Representatives and outline any failures for which they deem him culpable. This is the opposition leader speaking. And of course, you know who the writer is Anna Ramdas. A full case will be presented in the Parliament outlining every detail and every instance where he has placed the security and reputation of our nation at risk, stated Prasad Bisesa. The former Prime Minister and UNC leader added that all 19 opposition members stand firmly in support of this motion, given the turmoil and grave danger their constituents and by extension all citizens face on a daily basis. Stating that Young's appointment as National Security Minister, he has been responsible for one disaster after another. She cited the chaotic and poorly conceived migrant registration policy, rapid deterioration of security of the national borders, and the secret award of private security contracts. Stuart Young did that? Huh? Discrimination, inequality, and unfairness again, slamming Young's handling of the exemption process. Prasad Bisesa said the confused and muddled manner in which Minister Young continues to preside over the government's exemption process represents a new low for himself. The necessity of this motion is underscored by the draconian and authoritarian decision to keep our borders closed to citizens, leaving tens of thousands of nationals stranded abroad and making Trinidad and Tobago the only nation in the entire world where nationals require an exemption directly from a government minister to return home. The ministerial authorization is unacceptable and unconstitutional. Prasad Bisesa stated the manner in which the exemption process has been conducted is evidently riddled with discrimination, inequality, and unfairness. As we have observed over the past few months, I hear not scratching. Many citizens have been
that.
Well, the AC?
Yeah, that's what I hear.
All right. Where am I? You know, I lost my train of thought. Many citizens have been inexplicably delayed and given the runaround by the minister, while close family members of the PNM administration seem to experience no problem with securing exemptions, she stated. The opposition leader further pointed out that under Young, the influx of Venezuelan migrants has been allowed to persist with no immediate attention placed on border management, even as Venezuelan pirates have been advertising their trips to and from Trinidad openly on social media. We charged that Stuart Young has sabotaged our nation's border security by preventing the use of multiple air and naval assets because they were purchased under a UNC-led government, she said. The lack of proper border security has allowed a growing human and weapons trafficking network to flourish, with the effects further crippling our nation, she added. Prasad Bisesa stated that for the sake of our nationals, our nation, and their national well-being, the opposition prays that PNM government members will see Mr. Young for what he truly is, a clear and present danger to the national security of Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know if it's my headset, but getting a kind of ever so often. Anyhow, so that was Kamla Prasad Bisesa's position. Opposition leader struggling for relevance. National Security Minister Stuart Young has fired back at opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa and her move to raise a parliamentary motion of no confidence in him. In a Facebook post yesterday, Young defended himself and the exemption process, stating, "The borders have been closed based on the advice of public health officials treating with the COVID-19 pandemic." Guys, could you hold your calls? I'm not taking any calls at this time. Young stated it is downright shameful that Prasad Bisesa, who is a senior counsel, is not seized of the law of Trinidad and Tobago. He noted the borders of Trinidad and Tobago have been legally closed since March 2020 based on the advice of public health experts. This measure, he stated, is a pillar of the public's protection in the face of the pandemic. The closure of the borders is legal and done in accordance with our laws, he stated. Young knocked the opposition for attacking him and accused members of lying. It is noted how much time and energy the opposition spends focused on me, which is him, Stuart Young. They have even resorted to lies and misinformation as their usual tools to trade when referring to me, Stuart Young. So the motion filed by the leader of the opposition attacking him is simply part of their continued misconceived and desperate plan, he stated. Civic-minded and right-thinking citizens will question why so much continued focus on me, Stuart Young, by Prasad Bisesa and the UNC, and come to their own conclusions, he added. The minister criticized Prasad Bisesa, stating he was saddened to see a person who was once Prime Minister now struggles for relevance. He added that even those outside of the political gael are openly stating that Mrs. Prasad Bisesa is no longer relevant. I will continue to stay true to my oath of office and carry out my duty without fear or favor, malice or ill will, stated Young on this issue. Now, I want to ask a question. Seriously. What is the real issue you all have with Stuart Young? Notwithstanding my position, what is the real issue? So the motion here says, whereas the Minister of National Security has unequivocally demonstrated his inability to competently execute his duties, be it resolved that this House expresses its lack of confidence in the Minister of National Security. The House or the UNC opposition? I am reading here that Kamla Prasad Bisesa is saying Stuart Young is the worst Minister of National Security. In Kamla Prasad Bisesa's time, Bruce, you out there? Okay. How many national security ministers did she change in her 5-year term? You all remember? How many? I'm talking about incompetent because the borders are closed and you have to get an exemption in which to come to Trinidad and Tobago. No, you want the borders to be open like how Jamaica and Barbados open. You see how quickly they have to resort to closing back? And other countries, other big countries, so open the borders to suit Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC. Open it for that reason. And then God help us. Out of control COVID here. I wonder what then they will say the health sector failing us. What is people really want in Trinidad and Tobago? The opposition, as a matter of fact. You'll get an exemption to go. If you want to say that PNM persons or family of PNM persons getting to leave and come back, but your people leaving and coming back too. And be talking about an influx of Venezuelan migrants. But let me remind Trinidad and Tobago, how many Venezuelans had on the UNC jerseys, campaigning with them left, right, and center? And who knows if they must vote too? You might never know. Kamala is just a miserable, irrelevant, confused. Don't know if today is Monday, Thursday, or Friday. Unpatriotic, lack management, woman. You complain for every single living thing. Poor Mr. Pasad Bisessa. Everything you complain for. I don't understand that. Let me hear what you, the listening audience out there, to say. Open the borders to please Kamala Pasad Bisessa and the UNC, or keep the borders in a controlled manner so that we can control the COVID-19 coming into Trinidad and Tobago, or more cases. There's a new strain, you know. What says thou? 3420081 4665391. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Charlotte.
Good morning.
Morning to Bruce. And I hope Dominic reaching safe. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the titans of democracy. Sharon, if the deceased Satmaraj gets fed up with that woman, would we, the public, eat where you want, say where you want, drink where you want, wear where you want? The woman's brain is not functioning properly. We want a new opposition party in this country because they decide any legislation come in the parliament, they're going to oppose it. Check out with Mark. We'll turn as usual. You all have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you very much.
God is always great.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning, Port of Spain.
Morning to the listeners, 919 woman about. Sharon, she's not no miserable woman. She's a dangerous woman.
And I forget to say deceitful. Thank you.
And very, very deceitful. This is an opposition leader who wants to be relevant. You imagine an opposition leader saying and sending vets and speedy recovery to Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and within hours send coded messages that one collapsed. What did she mean by that? Kamala must be believed that we thinking about some years ago on a political platform when a Minister of Education was on the platform and describing how much pipe was going to pass, and it had one special pipe that we could not have been better, our predecessor. Sharon, I would say no more for now. I would leave it for the rest of the callers. We know that at times the opposition leader that be seeing things in different colors, feeling giddy at times, having crystal liquid. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Port of Spain. Let me tell you, there are plenty things to talk about today, you know. How did I say it? My gullet full. Plenty to talk about this morning. Rowley Jr. morning. Rowley Jr.
Sharon, you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Right. Yeah, morning to you, morning to Bruce, and, dear listeners.
Good morning.
Sharon, when you think about, I always find that Mr. Sad Bicester and property leadership in the circle of the UNC, when they're dormant for a little while, and the minister is correct, the relevance of the leader of the opposition is deteriorating so bad that she wants to know, right, what could I do today? And you call, whatever small circle that she has to have a meeting. Here now, let us go and deal with the Minister of National Security. Let us do that. So there's no plan that she has that could impact on us out here. Because I made the point already that as leader of the opposition, I am also interested in her contribution from a national perspective as to what she can tell me as an alternative. And there we are riddled with the same mantra, vote of no confidence, vote of this. When people, if you're gullible and not paying attention to details, would see out here that the minister, the borders are closed, but you know what? You can come in based on repatriation flight. The Venezuelans that are coming here, if you're legal, we deal with that. But if you're legal, you have your whatever registration number and so on, right? And I'm trying to wonder, what is she speaking about? What is Mr. Sadis speaking about? But Sharon, that's not my problem, Here's my problem. I am, Natalie Legault was so correct. And you look at her co-host, you look at a guy who you think is intelligent, and you're looking at him and you're saying, hey, you know Natalie's correct. There's a parallel, there's a sinking. Almost, you can't separate the two. And I'm looking at intelligent people, seeing a leader not good, and stealing it up because they had a culture, or you're committed to race. And that is uncomfortable for me. You're looking at Donald Trump's 25 million people voting for a man who lost his way, and you bring that back to Trinidad and Tobago, and you see 307,000 people voted for a woman who have no sense of purpose going forward, with proper conversation to guide us out here as an alternative. That is my take. So really and truly, people, if you're out there, dismiss Mr. Sadie Sester. Even in her party, people, trying to wonder what can she bring to the table. And for all we're seeing is the same old. Come in the parliament, criticize, say Rowley are good for that, and we move on from there. And that is why, once she's there, Sharon, she will have either 2318, 2219, and if right-thinking citizens increase, it's just me by 2417. Sharon, you will take care and be safe.
Thank you very much. Boy, my mouth's scratching me. Only have plenty to talk about this morning. Caller morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
I would like Auntie Kamala to file a motion on her own self with the 13 election that she lost. That's what I would like her to do. File a no confidence on her own self. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Okay, my dear. Now the caller ain't even realize what she say. She will like Kamala to file a emotion. I agree with that. I agree with that. She really needs to file a emotion on herself. She has a lot of emotions packed up in her stomach. I figure, Stuarty, you're young, fresh and green. I like how you handle the scene. Papa, you. Caller morning.
Madam morning, Bruce Wayne morning.
Morning.
My female guru, my male guru, my grandmother in Tobago, Mr. Landy. And good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to my Prime Minister from Tobago,
Hey.
All right. So, Mother, yesterday, after hearing the opposition leader and telling me about my national security minister, I had something to add to that, Mother. How this go? Did you see anybody within the last 3 months, this thing is going around about a year, right, Mother? Have you seen anybody who went out of Trinidad around November is making noise that they couldn't come back from since that time to now? You're not seeing that, eh? What you're seeing is people apparently who's been outside there for how many years and attempting to come back to Trinidad and Tobago.
Talk, man, talk. Tell them.
I tell them they sell their house because they say Rastaman was raping East Indian women. And when we do get it out, was a group of East Indian men wearing Rastaman wig, and they was running to the Canadian embassy and tell them that they are being victimized and pressured in Trinidad and Tobago. So they sell their house and land and go on to Canada and America. Now, Trump says 600. If you're legal, you'll get 600 to 2,000. But if you're illegal, like those who hiding in the basement, I wonder call on an evening, hiding in a basement, willing now, they can't buy their own plane ticket to come back home, you know. But they want to come back to Trinidad. So we have an opposition leader, apparently have, I don't know how to call it, she's trying to revitalize because Anita Haynes went dead. And they bring a man who had to answer, is it a rape charge or fraud? Right? I don't know, that one of them with a rape charge and one with fraud. So they come to replace Anita Haynes, but she gets some voice day before yesterday and decide to jump out. So the opposition leader want to take my Minister of National Security to court.
Leave it there. We're going to the break. We'll be back because it's hot today. We're coming back.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC Tabanka deal. It's the fun you want is the taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, Tabanka deal. So when you feel that Tabanka, KFC had the answer. To your carnival Tabanka, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival Tabanka with the Tabanka deal at KFC.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Sloppy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. And I want to take a couple more calls on this issue, because for me, it's really an irrelevant issue. But I just raised it this morning to show you how disingenuous these people are. You talking about Chotong is the worst Minister of National Security. You saying that camera person says, oh God. Why? And somebody talked about it just a while ago at Bataria. The people making all the bacchanal. No, I am not against nobody wanting to come back home, because if it was me, I want to come back home to my Trinidad. Some of it, I am sure a great percent of that people who leave Trinidad and went to live outside there.
Yep.
So now America get hard, or they want to come back home. We have no problem with that.
We have to wait.
But you have to hold on. So open up the borders and there are a whole influx of people come in. And then we go on from how much, where's the figures now?
Where's the figures now? Just now. Let me see if I get it quick.
Look at here. No, I'm not sure if this Tobago had one. Look at here. Right. Tobago has recorded 1 new case of the novel coronavirus, COVID-19. A clinical update from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development stated that the new case pushed the total of active cases, COVID-19 cases, on the island to 9. Following is the full clinical update as at 10 p.m. on January 12th. Number of new cases, 1. Number of discharges, 0. Number of samples submitted to the Tobago Regional Health Authority, TRHA, and other local sites to test for COVID-19, 2,396. Number of samples that tested positive for COVID-19, equals 151. Number of active COVID-19 cases equal 9. Number of deaths 2. Right? The public is reminded to practice all preventative and safety measures, which will include, you know what? In Trinidad, you can get the figures in Trinidad.
They're saying so far that there are also 19 new COVID-19 cases reported between January 10th and 12th.
Right. Bringing
active cases to 285, up from 275 on Tuesday.
Good.
Right. The deaths is 128. The total number of recovered patients increased from 6,883 to 6,891.
Right. So instead of hearing us having 19, 10, 20, you want to hear 100 and something. You want to hear 200. And then it starts to overwhelm the health system. And then the bacchanal start, where we have to go back on total lockdown to put a more strain on the economy for Trinidad and Tobago. Kamla, you all are not patriotic at all, you know. I want to move away from Kamla Persad-Bissessar and she selfless, dotish, no confidence motion she trying to rile up the country with Trump's sister. You didn't see they impeach Trump again?
This time it will stick.
Of course. And anyway, let me just take these 2 calls and I want to go to something important. Tobago locked on?
Supposed to be, yes.
All right, caller, good morning.
Morning, Charo.
Oi.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Yeah, nah. This woman, she talking about borders. She said, she's the one who said the crime is not on seas, on land, and cancel the OPVs. Now, our OPVs is not like your on them passenger ferry, because the OPVs is a military style vessel that you need your nationals on them to man it. You can't bring in a OPV and bring in a crew of military men from the country you're purchasing from to operate it. Because those things come with guns, they have other different things. It had the intercepted helicopter, it had these things. So what Manning and them had done is to go send these people to England to train to use the vessel so the vessel come back. So you just don't go and say, wow, PV, and you take one and you bring it like what she did. Right? So if she's talking about incompetence, she will get good licks with that because she's irrelevant. Because if you talk about not vessels to patrol the seas and things, it started with her. She has a big part to play. We have to reorder vessels and then the whole process has to start all over again, which is already in the process. The next thing she's talking about is the way we handle the COVID. But we have countries who admire the way how we doing it, and some of them try to follow our fashion. You talk about Barbados a couple months ago and how Barbados opened the borders, and we ain't opened the borders yet, and all kind of nonsense they talk. Bruce now tell us we have about 200 something active cases. Barbados about 9 something. And then do the comparison of the population of Barbados and the population of Trinidad and Tobago, and see the problems are there now because the borders open with the new strain of COVID. Right? We don't have that. There's a process that they use. Stuart Young, on the news, I saw Stuart Young and them brought in about 10,000 of we citizens coming, but they keep trying to sing this out. None of we citizens not coming in. We don't have 10,000 of the citizens who live in here and went away and can't come back out. You know, with all these other things. Most of the people want to come back as they are the residents in those islands, especially like United States, where there's about 2-point-something million people and growing. You know, because every day you hear 100-something thousand people get affected with the COVID. So they're in a real mess. So obviously, if I live in outside there and I see what's going on there, I would want to come and cool it down here. But when I come in here, obviously I want to bring my loved ones with me too. I would just want to leave my loved ones and them across there who I live in with and things and then come here. Now, if we just allow all these people to come in, what do you think will happen? If we overheat the healthcare system in Trinidad and Tobago, it's going to collapse our economy. Our economy is very fragile, and we have to be very careful how we do it, because Kamala, 2010 to 2015, she wrecked it. She, by doing stupidness, we know she's spending out all the money from NGC every day. She started to spend money going wild. Plus, on top of that, now you have low income on the oil revenue, because oil barrel, when she had it at 120, is now around $40 a barrel. So, I mean, you must manage that. It's common sense.
All right, caller, leave it there for me, please. Leave it there. Trinidad and Tobago. Dominic just came in. Good morning to you, Dominic.
Morning.
How you do?
I am good. That rain this morning by Bruce. Yeah.
Well, what's that?
Like the rain falling in one place.
I said, like this morning coming today.
Yeah. You know who I saw yesterday? Passed right in front of me? Nigel and Janelle.
Serious?
If you see how sexy Janelle looking.
Yeah, she lost a lot of weight.
Oh my boy, Bruce. You remember Janelle?
Mm-hmm, of course.
Janelle is about my size.
Yeah. You see? With Sharon, we could do it.
Yeah.
We could do it.
Let me say good morning to them and good morning to all of viewers and listeners. Tobago, I hope you're locked on, you know. I want my tongue scratching me so bad. You have anything you want to talk about the motion on the Minister of National Security before I shift gears?
Other than it's just a waste of time. Because the government has the majority, so they can't pass that. But it's just, to try and seek some kind of relevance to play to their audience. Because clearly the people realize they ain't doing nothing, they serve no purpose. So, one of their favorite mouthpieces, Garth Christopher, posted up that on his page talking about his war.
What is war?
Yeah. Always talking about war and enemy and all kind of dotishness. Bunch of jokers. Wasting parliament time.
What do you mean by war? Trump really bamboos them, you know?
Yes.
All you feel what happened in Capitol Hill could happen in Parliament here in the Red House. Gary waiting for you. Come.
And then, of course, the supporters who are members of the UNC illiterati start attacking the speaker. Oh, the speaker not going to allow that, and the speaker this and the speaker, and they don't understand how the UNC illiterati. That's what they are. They don't understand. Attacking the speaker, and they don't understand how the parliament operates. They bring it as a private motion, so the speaker not to do with that. Go ahead and run all your mouth, say all you want, cuss out Stuart much all you want. But I'm sure that the PNM MPs are quite capable of responding.
If I was Stuart, I'd make sure I walk with some snacks under the table.
Well, I'm sure I expect, Sharon, that we will hear a lot more of things that happened under.
Yeah, when you get him vexed and push him, what does happen? I like him so. When you get him vexed and push him back into a wall, plenty things does come out.
That's correct. That is correct.
From Tanti car closet. Let them go ahead. I'll be putting on my popcorn with a little Coke.
Right.
I'll have a good time. So Trinidad and Tobago. So you don't have anything on the
No.
All right.
No.
Sure, I wanted to talk, because I want Massachusetts to say yeah. Right, let me take Zena and then we want to shift gears. Zena?
Yes, Sharon.
Good morning.
Good morning and good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
All those who locked on. Let me get in before you shift the gear. I just want to know, Sharon, you and Bruce, so you tell me, if Kamala Prasad was in power, you sit down and imagine what would have happened to us in Trinidad and Tobago here, where that woman, his son, got cure COVID. You could imagine what would have been our position and why you feel, according to she, tens of thousands of people want to come back home. And what they're doing out there, Because I would imagine people go out on a little business or a holiday, but why would a small country like ours have tens of thousands of people out there to come back home? What they're doing, all who live out there working and enjoying their US dollars, because Trinidad is at it a safe haven, thanks to the CMO and Dr. Rowley and Mr. Stuart Young and the Minister of Health. They have us on a nice little going here. Everybody want to run back home. They know it have a place called Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? Where the tens of thousands and there's a particular TV station pushing that agenda every night. And they're talking to people abroad. They're showing you who crying, who this, who that. They have their own agenda. They're listening to the Nurses Association. You saw the news last night. What started to happen in the Port of Spain General Hospital? They want to overwhelm the system because they want something else to talk. Oh God, the government, they fail, they fall down, according to she with the whole story. Look what they do, we overwhelmed with COVID. Listen, that woman just want to be relevant. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Zena. All right. What you get from me, Bruce? Anything? Yes. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Morning.
Dominic?
Hello, Dominic. Morning. I feel long. Before I go further, I just say thanks to Mr. Stuart Young for saving my lives and many others for the procedures he took. And what I want to do is to ask some questions. I heard a lady said that he didn't protect the air, and the sea and the air to have the country under control. I want to know, well, somebody spoke about the UPP. I'm talking now about the blame. I wonder where is the blame? I don't know if this taken to say, well, all right, he's have no confidence in him if it's an impeachment as what's going on somewhere about. But these questions have to be asked so that to know who really needs the impeachment. What happened to the blame? What happened to the UPVs? And when they're talking about Stuart Young is incompetent, what happened? Stuart Young is the person who's supposed to see that the case is tried quickly for government people who is in court and the cases are not coming up. Is he responsible for getting the courthouse to try them quickly so that he could be more competent than what it is going on? So this is a question I want to ask. And there are others, but I know you have other programs to go on.
Thank you
and
very
I
much.
want to know who really needs the impeachment, if it's Stuart Young or somebody else. So let people understand and see what's going on, Right.
Thank you so
much. Because they don't want us to live. Holding up the borders. So the people who might just want a place to sell, maybe those are the people who really want to come in and they can't get to come in. So let's check on ourselves and see what's going on in the country. Okay then, bye.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to Sharon, Dominic, and Bruce.
Good morning.
Yeah, I really want the Court of Trinidad and Tobago to save us, really save us. Yes, yesterday evening I was looking at Beyond the Tape on Senator 6. Well, I didn't name for them, not Senator 6, not TV 6 again. Senator 6, because they get like a senator. And Inspector Alexander said something, I don't know why it's not happening in the bigger section, it's happening in the smaller section. He said, this is some murder case, and he said sometimes time does be in their favor. But right now, like that only in favor for the small cases. And then what about the big political cases? I want time to work out in our favor. I can't take it again. When the court will favor some Kamala. It's overbearing, man. It's overbearing. It's too long. Look at time going on. Look how long the airport inquiry going on. Look at time together. All the OPs, all them things, them people do too much time going on. Like time I working out for the big man favor, only the small man favor I working out. Save us. When money has been stolen from the country, that is murder to me, a murder in the citizens there, you know. That is like murder. When we gonna get justice out here? Save us, court. Save us. Oh boy.
Thank you very much, Paula. All right, guys, I can't take any more calls. We have the ads coming up, a video, and we're going to the news at 7. And when we come back, we want to shift gears a little bit. I hope, Tobago, you're locked on because I'm talking to you when we come back from all the ads and the reading of the news. Don't shift your dial. We'll be back.
How them girl and them so boy? Long time all you like money man. Now you like susu man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This small susu hand way I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like more money to spend, I juggling both of them. The friend and the best friend, and they want me to spend the what? Pay the bills and rent. The two susu hand way I get. She still say she take cash and check. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girl for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la ba yam ba la ba ba la ba la ba ba la ba ba la ba la ba 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 la ba ba la ba la ba ba la ba ba la ba la ba 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 la. I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. If all you want is a taste, hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival to banker with the Tabanka deal at KFC.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Soka Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, KMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the street at 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, a call for an investigation into COVID-19 death at the Port of Spain General Hospital. Oilfield Workers Trade Union fears more retrenchment at Trinidad Cement Limited. Health Ministry on alert for new COVID-19 strain amid repatriations. And internationally,
Donald Trump impeached for a second time for inciting U.S. Capitol riots.
And now for the news in detail. A UNC member of parliament is calling on government to fully investigate a report of the death of a patient at the Port of Spain General Hospital after contracting COVID-19. Representatives from Faizabad, Dr. Lakram Budu's call follows report which claim that the victim contracted the virus while at hospital. Budu says the health ministry must look into the incident to ensure what caused this to happen does not occur again in the future. The Northwest Regional Health Authority in a statement extends condolences to the family and says that only one nursing supervisor tested positive for the virus after the incident. The NWRHA assures that the required screening and surveillance measures have been implemented while current infection prevention protocols are being improved. In other news, the Oilfield Workers Trade Union has raised concerns about more workers being retrenched at Trinidad Cement Limited. OWTU Chief Labor Officer Lyndon Mendoza outlined the union's concern at a news conference outside TCL's plant in Claxton Bay on Wednesday. Mendoza revealed that in a letter dated January 6th, TCL said it planned to retrench 12 workers. The union fears this is just the start and more workers will lose their jobs. He recalls that from 2018 to present, the company has retrenched groups of 24, 8 and 18 workers. Mendoza also claimed that the OWTU received information that TCL was considering retrenchment as its subsidiary TCL Packaging Limited. He warned that if this happens, this would place 28 permanent workers and 12 temporary workers on the breadline. Mendoza said this is being done because there are plans to contract the worker of TPL to another company and import cement bags from Brazil. He said the 12 workers targeted for retrenchment are skilled staff from various departments in TCL with periods of service from 5 to 15 years. According to Mendoza, the decision to retrench workers are being driven by Mexican company Cimex, which has control of TCL. TCL's current workforce is estimated to be over 400. In more news, the Health Ministry is preparing for an increase in COVID-19 cases following news that 10 repatriation flights are being planned. The ministry assures the public that the quarantine system is in place to deal with this impending situation. Speaking at Wednesday's media briefing, Principal Medical Officer of Institutions, Dr. Miriam Abdul Richard, said the ministry is very concerned about the introduction of the new strain amongst repatriated nationals. She said some repatriated nationals who test positive may be allowed to self-quarantine at home under certain conditions, and this too is of grave concern. At present, as per the Health Ministry's policy on returning nationals, people from high and medium risk countries currently undergo 7 days of state or state-supervised quarantine, followed by 7 days at home. People from low-risk areas are allowed to quarantine for a period of 14 days with monitoring by the relevant county medical officer of health. The ministry announced that on January 14th, a flight will be arriving from New York City, while on January 16th, another flight will be arriving from Barbados. On January 23rd, another flight will be arriving from Canada, and a separate flight is incoming from Canada as well to bring home stranded farm workers. The Ministry of National Security is expected to process around 130 exemption approvals per flight. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
A majority of the U.S. House has voted to impeach President Donald Trump for a second time after a mob of his supporters stormed the U.S. Capitol. The House vote on an article of impeachment for incitement of insurrection was still underway Wednesday, but the Democratic-led House had secured enough votes to impeach Trump. Some Republicans joined Democrats in voting to impeach the president. Trump is the first American president to be impeached twice. He has taken no responsibility for the riot in which 5 people died. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad and Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, generally sunny and at times breezy conditions would be interrupted by brisk showers in a few areas. Tonight will be mostly clear and cool. Seas moderate, waves up to 2 meters in open waters, below 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 31 degrees Celsius in Piauco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. A call for an investigation into COVID-19 death at the Port of Spain General Hospital. Oilfield Workers Trade Union fears more retrenchment at Trinidad Cement Limited. Health Ministry on alert for new COVID-19 strain amid repatriations. And internationally,
Donald Trump impeached for a second time for inciting U.S. Capitol riots.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. I have no time to waste today, No, not today. So the road to Carnival 2021 continues. Support and contribute to your culture to win. This week on Iwer Stage, we have, today it's worship, well, that was Wednesday, yesterday. Nakita Lendo, Lendo, and that was at 6 p.m. I enjoyed it. Today, Thursday, Panorama with Stefan Thomas at 6 p.m. Calypso Friday at 6 p.m. with Joseph Adams. Saturday, Soca in White, 7 p.m. We close off the weekend with King David at 6 p.m. Nice. Contributions can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 919, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. And that's Iwer Stage. US fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. That is 635943659. And of course, we're streaming live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George. YouTube at Iwer TV and The Street. Also, Iwer George on Instagram. Sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cache, NLCB, and Super Quality. Contribute to your culture and always be a winner. And remember, we have 4 winners here. And sometime during the course of the day, we call them to come in tomorrow and collect their prize. Trinidad and Tobago. So when you, on this Titans of Democracy, you contribute by texting on your B Mobile or Digicel handset 9191 with your name. Even if your name not there, we'll see the phone number and call you. But on this program is where you're going to win your prize. I see other people following us. Morning, Juliet. So guys, we want to let you know, you give, we give you back. All right? So Trinidad and Tobago, enough said about Kamla Prasad Bissasan, the UNC, wanting to file a motion against Stuart Young, the Minister of National Security, that have no taste or substance. And according to Dominic, how you say it?
It's a waste of time.
And the UNC
waste.
What?
Illiterati.
Oh, God. Dominic, I don't want to get in a confusion with you, you know. You don't have to curse a man to hurt their feelings, you know, the things you say.
Yes.
The things that come out of your mouth, son. Oh, my gosh. My gosh. Well, Trinidad and Tobago. Bruce, can I have my music, please? Thank you very much. Tobago, I'm talking to you.
Oh, the same music that we had just now,
Ching,
right?
ching, ching,
Yes. That ching ching is you see the bacchanal with that.
What?
It's 2 set of things playing there for that.
I know. Now, where is it? I see, you know, I find I just talk too much. I see Augustine Farley. We have no relationship with the UNC. That is true, guys?
Wait.
You sure Farley don't know? They didn't tell him?
You ain't get the memo?
It don't look so. Send one for you.
He wasn't in that meeting, so he missed them whole minutes.
Okay.
Where he was for the general election. You didn't go to Tobago and meet with people? You didn't go?
Nah.
You from Orpooch?
Nah.
Oh. Where Farley was?
Well, that's a good question.
I want to tell Tobago, be careful of what you listen to. But you know what? Farley boy, another one bites the dust. They fooling you. Farley, if you don't know, let me tell you. What did Evelyn say?
Well, they don't have to go to Tobago because the PDP and Watson Duke is there.
Right.
What I mean, boy? You know what I mean?
Nah.
Okay.
Farley, wake up. You see that rock where you're going under? Wake up, Farley. So the Progressive Democratic Patriots PDP deputy political leader, Farley Augustine, claims the party is not linked to the United National Congress, UNC. I want to ask Tobago something. When the UNC, what do you call them again? What do you call the thing? What do you call them? The UNC? What?
Illiterati?
Illiterati. My gosh. Oh my gosh. When the UNC making the mischief and carrying on with the unpatriotic behavior for Trinidad and Tobago, you just hear Watson Duke coming down to condemn anything they say? Ask yourself that question. We have the issue of the borders. They're bawling and screaming to the top top of their voice, open the borders, open the borders, to kill Trinidad and Tobago people. I ain't hearing Watson Duke saying a word. Fally, you and all, I say nothing. Not a word. But this morning, the PDP has no relationship with the UNC, said on Wednesday in a WhatsApp message. During a People's National Movement PNM meeting at the Buku Multipurpose Facility on Monday night, the party's Tobago leader Tracy Davidson Celestine called on the PDP to come clean about the relationship with the UNC. Fally, go and ask the question. But Fally, I want to tell you something else this morning. I'm going to ask you some questions. I want you to ask your leader about a $3 million that it is alleged that a contractor or was contracted to build back PSA in Tobago and San Fernando. I want you, Fally, to ask the question. I also want you to ask where the money gone. Because nothing in built in Tobago, no approvals was given from Tongue and Country Planning or the corporation. Question I'm asking this morning. I've given you some help to ask the question before you come and say anything. Who got a buyout of their vacation of $89,000? But before I go to that, let's see if I could read for you. The PSA celebrates its 81 years anniversary on the 19th of November 2019. That was then. And a cake was bought to share with the General Council to commemorate the milestone. The PSA intends to build 2 buildings, one in Paradise Pastures, San Fernando, and one in Tobago. A proposal from Docks Engineering is being received, well, at that time, by the PSA. Docks Engineering is proposing to completely construct both buildings at a total cost of $3,410,000. Now, this was sent in my inbox. I'm reading what was sent, and I'm just asking questions. I'm just reading an article. All right? $3,410,000 with a monthly payment of $150,000 interest-free until it is paid in full by the PSC. The chair stated that the contractor is taking all the risk and is asking the General Council permission to proceed with signing the contract. The member from audit section was sought with respect to the construction of the 2 buildings. Granite pieces, type of building, system from Navasco, but the quality of the building is not the same as Docks. It was not within our budget, and the delivery was not in a reasonable time frame. Docks Engineering offered precast and Nabasco offered prefab. With Nabasco, we had to pay for site visit and would have to do the foundation ourselves before they could do anything. And I'm reading this because I want all in Tobago to understand the kind of people vying for leadership. $89,000 I want to go again.
What's that $89,000 for, Sean?
It was for vacation buyout.
40 days.
How you know?
40 days? 89,000.
How you know?
This man making more money than the PM.
Well, wait now. The current period saw a net, but wait. Let me go back. 40 days, yes. 40 days. $89,000.
Yes.
But listen to this. All other executive officers of the PSC got 25% of their normal salary when they left PSC. But Duke got over $500,000 and he's still there. Question we ask him. I have a document here that shows me pension based on 25% of national salary and pension based on 25% of national salary again, Mr. People, I want to put it up here, but I want to. I have another question to ask Tobago. Who is you know Arthur Duke?
Arthur Duke.
You know that person?
No.
$2,000 for maintenance. Vacation leave. Tobago. I hope you all know what you're doing, eh? Think of what you're doing.
I think Bruce has something he wanna play.
You want to hold just now?
Yeah.
2 minutes, right? 2 women was taken to Dominica between the 6th to the 9th of November. The bill for that, $83,000. Wait. Right. 80,892 and professional fees 85,310. I've seen a 6,480 here. I don't know what that is for.
You see the per diem for that Dominica visit? 3,180 US. Really?
Wait. 3,000.
And not just for him. For the deputy gensec.
Who is now?
Also 3,180 US.
I feel I lost my space by
3 days, Sharon.
I cannot find it. Airfare.
The other young lady got 2,280 US.
Oh God.
Per diem. Okay. Sharon, that's more than the salary of the average public servant for about 4 months. These people blew that in 3 days.
2,280, that's US.
Yes. Blew that in 3 days.
Airfare. $7,668 is airfare to go to Dominica. Call a travel agency and find out what is the price to go to Dominica for how many days.
I go to Miami for a round trip and I pay like 300 US.
Only vote for that. Take that.
Yeah, that's where your $100 a month going to.
Yeah. It's spraying. Where is this I seen here? What? Preparation of witness. Look, you see me? Consultancy allowance and traveling November 2019. $16,680. But how this person here so many times? You have 1, 2, 3 person here real often.
Mm-hmm.
Preparation of letter, $4,000. Preparation of evidence, National Fisheries Company, $6,000. Preparation of witness, $4,000. Consultation with PTSC only, $4,000. Fali, somebody send Fali number for me. Let me send this fame. Please, I begging. Send Fali number. Let me send this fame. Because if that is what you and the pastor want to support, then something wrong with all that. But wait.
But Sharon, not only that, if this is how you manage $100 a month coming from about 12,000 PSA members, imagine if you have a budget of over $2 billion under your control.
Yeah. Bruce, you want to play something? You ready? Hey, brother.
Right, so what you can do, press your space bar, let's go.
Wait, stop, catch myself, wait, hold on.
Make your gauge just
wait. No.
numbers.
Go on my Facebook page right now, the Street 919 FM, and up my numbers. Now, I want you to go now and up my numbers. And on YouTube, I'm expecting the same thing. No, man, I know, catch myself.
Alligator way free day.
Hey. All right, YouTube looking good. Near to 300. Come on, Facebook, you're struggling with the one something. Hit me at 2 now. The Street 919 FM, let me share it on my page. All you share the live now, man. If you don't share the live, people wouldn't know all what's going on this station. You can't be stingy. You have to share the live. Let me share it first. Dominic and Bruce, can you please share the live?
Sure.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what's also interesting, Sharon? So I see Fali is making an issue now about some zipline project, right? And they're quoting chapter and verse from the Auditor General's report. All of a sudden they know how to read an Auditor General's report. But the very same Auditor General's report of 2016 tells us about how the UNC spent that $53 million for the building. We can't find in that. Apparently, there's only one page in that Auditor General's report they could read. People should visit page 47 of that report. See what they see there. Right? Visit that.
Am I getting my numbers this morning? We're up to 180 on Facebook, 182. And on YouTube, we are close to 300. If we have to struggle with Facebook, I'll just take 200. Good morning to all of you on our Facebook page and on YouTube. I await. I know I'll get that 300 just now as a matter of by YouTube, and I'll get it too on Facebook.
I mean, yeah, this man making more money than a PS, making more money than directors in big
companies.
Big companies, bank executives, to do what? 89,000 for 40 days vacation.
Ratchabambam.
Clearly. And I asked the question again today. You're making all this money. Have you done any work for the PSA for this year so far? Instead of gallivanting all through Tobago?
The list need to clean.
Yeah.
And fooling people and telling them about all kind of what they're going to do, what they ain't going to do. They come in for you and fool people with that. All right,
So 1,700 people voted for that, and the next 10,000 plus of you all who chose to sit down in your office and go on Facebook or wherever it is.
And say nothing.
And say nothing.
And
Don't
you
complain.
know, your $100 still coming out and
Right.
going in the coffers
Yeah.
of a man who has no proper management, no vision.
So that's
Accountability.
$1,200 a year you all felt to know that you could do something else with.
You know that's a Susuhan.
Yes.
Accountability running out the window. We have 290 on YouTube and we have 203 on Facebook.
And we have 35 seconds to the ads.
Oh Lord.
Oh gosh. Yes, we didn't see that.
How long? But no, we can't play it. No, but I want you to share the live. Continue to share. As soon as we coming back straight into that. So share the live, people. Don't, if you drop off, you're defeating the purpose. Stay with me, don't leave. Hug me up, squeeze me tight. You have handsome Dominic and handsome Bruce, and you have gorgeous, pretty Sharon Felix. Don't hug me, hug us, hold us in a cocoon, don't move. If we have to win a prize this morning, it's here. Guys, danger is the video. Don't shift your dial.
It's
we'll
a
be back.
vibe in here. How will you come out in the middle with your features, girl? It's a vibe in here. How will you teach them girls to do it properly? Come on, the kind of thing you do just make me smile. And you are the very reason I go wild, boy. Can't describe how it feel. Look how long I feel so. Girl, you make me realize your body sweet, oh. You're looking good, oh. How will you come out in the middle with your features, girl?
for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. If all you want is a taste, head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to banka, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banka, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Power Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, KMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Slappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jay Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors, hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad, Tobago, and the world by extension, we're back. Let me say good morning to Teresa, all my Canadian Titans, and Teresa, you know we love you here. Teresa has a little issue. Her sister is not well. So Teresa, we're sending out love for you and strength. And to our USA Titans, or UK Titans, or Caribbean Titans, or Titans all over the world, good morning to all of you on our Facebook page. I say good morning to every one of you. And on YouTube, I say good morning to you also. Send back my live, please, Facebook. I tell you, hold on, they look at YouTube gone to 300 and something, you know. Facebook, what happened to all you? Hold on, I tell you, hold on, me up tight, don't let go. So, guys.
Obituary to do.
We're coming back after the obituary. You want to do the obituary now?
Yeah, we do
right.
the obituary.
So, guys, we're going to do the obituary and we're coming back to play for you. I hope that you're listening, especially Tobago. And I need an indication that Tobago you're on. So go ahead with the obituary.
The Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Agnes Norgriff, who departed this life at the age of 85 years on Friday, the 8th of January 2021, at the San Fernando General Hospital. She will be lovingly remembered as the daughter of the late Robert Smith and Angelina George, wife of the late Simeon Norgriff, mother of Consnell Jones, Terry Jones, Bernadette Jones Reed, Urban Norgriff, Deborah Norgriff, and Sheldon Norgriff. Stepmother of Patricia Shears, grandmother of 19, great-grandmother of 16, sister of Alvida Duncan, Anthony Felix, Carlton Felix, Egbert George, Gloria Simon, Leonard Simon, and Lenford Simon, aunt of 6, great-aunt of many, mother-in-law of Susan Norgriff, Jean Jones, Brent Reed, Mary Mitchell, and Joan Jones, deceased, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Agnes Norgriff will take place on Thursday, the 14th of January 2021 at the Late Funeral Homes Chapel, Main Road, Newlands, Point Fortin. Public viewing of the body at 12:30 p.m. to 1:30 p.m., followed by a private service at 2 p.m., thence to the Point Fortin Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Well, guys, we're back. I was told Tobago is off. I don't know what's happening. But those of you listening to us on our YouTube and Facebook channel, I'm trying to get, I just sent a message. You can send a message to me too, for Tobago, to see what's happening. So, our viewership of Facebook and YouTube, we want to play for you a clip and show you the clip. But Facebook, you could drop off going way. Anyhow, let's go on. Bro.
Stop sneaking a chance to go across by
YouTube.
Them other people.
Yeah. I find it so. Them other people.
That thing has substance over there. Come on.
Why is the numbers over there?
Let me see.
Yeah. Leo, darling, morning to you. I can't answer, I know we drop off. Oh gosh, Lord, will you help me please with Tobago? They're calling down my phone. Somebody.
There's Facebook, eh?
Yeah.
Them on 119.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. What are you going across there for?
Yeah. Keep on yourself here.
You like to get insulted, eh? Gosh, boy.
Christ, man. So Facebook, up my numbers, share the live. You're not sharing the live, and if you don't share the live, people wouldn't know what's happening on the most talked about radio station, and especially this morning show. Come on. Share the live, please. Right. Well, I'm trying to get ready. I want to see how much shares. 27 shares, 225 comments, 181. Guys, I'm looking for my 200, and then we get into the business. And while I'm doing that, I'm trying to make sure that Tobago get back up and running. So, somebody please help us with the Tobago line. Okay, right. Guess I send it to the boss lady, and she's going to call now. So while we're getting the numbers to up, we're just waiting for confirmation that they back up so I can play, because I want them to hear. Oh gosh, yes, Corey, darling, I know. Trying to get it up. So, all the reasons why we're trying to warn you all. And you could rely on Bruce and I'm like, you tell us, oh, you build roof, you get material. The people getting material from self-help.
Right.
And you went to lend aid of labor. And you say, oh, you get them material and everything. When you fixing roof, you change your glasses?
No.
Oh, all right. I'm watching you in your face.
You see, you could try that chain up on this side, no, not across.
Farley.
Seek it, and all you know what to do.
Farley. I'm just trying to get the thing back up and running. In the meantime, you in there?
Yeah.
Right. In the meantime, let me take a call. Right, we back up to 200 on Facebook, and we are on 339 on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. Right. So, caller, good morning. Let me hear you quickly.
Sharon, good morning, Bruce, and Mr. Dominic.
Morning.
Morning. So, listen up. I hear you all speaking about Mr. Farley, but you all giving him too much of a blind. He big and he has sense. He just plain stupid.
Roberto.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave us. Let us enlighten him, please. He may not know some of the things that we know because he's in Tobago and we in Trinidad.
Okay, but Sean, one of the things I just want to say this, right? One of the things that we have to remember is when people do wrong, we have to not let them get away. You see what has happened in the United States? We need to continue to do things like that here because we still haven't dealt and completed the dealing with a certain individual who built big house with pumpkin and cucumber. But that is why they just continue to do this thing because they just have to come out of politics and they running away with the spoon all the time. We cannot afford to do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Right. All right, people, it was just brought to my attention. Thank you, Gabriel, that the PDP is on in Tobago. So they brought their time in Tobago. Okay, no problem. So you can listen to us on YouTube and Facebook. If only I'd known I'd start earlier, but that is okay. I will continue. So, guys, listen. And who we are hearing, go send the message. 208 on Facebook. Let's go.
PNM Tobago Council, PRO, Kwesi Devines is calling on political leader and founder of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, Watson Duke, to explain how he was able to afford his campaign launch held last Sunday at the Magdalena Grand Beach and Golf Resort in Tobago. At a press conference held in the Sister Isle on Thursday, Mr. Devines said times are difficult for many and asked Mr. Duke to account for the $500,000 spent to launch his campaign for the 2020 general elections and the 2021 THE elections.
That is withstanding of protocols of the health.
And I have no problems with any political party having any sort of function in any place. But the concern has to be raised that in this time, what people might say is green guava time or whatever the case might be, where did the PDP get $500,000, $500,000 to launch?
Mr. Devines said he believes Mr. Duke has aligned himself with the opposition UNC and asked him to come forward to address the issue as it is a matter of great concern.
And the reality is that Mr. Duke has not hid, and although he may try to deny it now, his affiliations with his friends in the UNC.
He said Mr. Duke should make it a priority to address issues such as education and community development in Tobago instead of having a lavish campaign launch.
I am hoping this is not 2021 launch we're seeing, eh? I hope that is not the 2021 launch, fellas. Is that?
Well, we heard that, that's his contributions from the membership.
Oh, the $500,000.
Yeah.
Oh, how it's amazing. It's the same amount.
Oh yeah.
Eh, the money, the gratuity that you collect that you never leave the work for. Are you working on a contract?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I remember that you try to find that video, when he was crying and stuff on. But that clip?
Yeah.
He was so sad he's leaving the PSA after giving so many years.
When that was?
He needed to pause and reflect.
Oh, Watty.
Oh, God.
I have to leave the PSA. 100,000. I'm going with. Oh, they're so stupid. And I'm taking it. Yes. And I'm not leaving the work. Oh, God. Help me, Lord, from these stupid people. That is what he was saying. Mm-hmm. And then he started to laugh. He said, let me scratch my bam. Trinidad and Tobagonians who are listening to us on YouTube and via the Facebook, what says down? Is it that you're going to be fooled again? Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sean. Morning, Bruce.
Good
morning, Dominic. Sean, I can answer something, right? Mm-hmm. The PNM have a campaign today, go?
Yeah.
Well, those things are so to me because for 3 days straight on TV6, well, I mean, September 6, I see in Sally. So I try to understand what's really going on because I don't know if it's only me alone. But all I seen when come to the news on that station is Sally talking about some decline for 3 days. So I want to know if the PNM have a campaign today going on. The whole country seen it. Yes, sir?
Well,
I mean, the whole country seen it. Every time you talk about the news on TV6, all I can see is Sally.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know the thing that's going. You know the thing that's going.
But you know, that being said, I mean, I don't see them winning the election. No offense to all who back in that party. And I want to say Makanga because that she time gone because I don't understand. I try to understand if Bacardi and wholesale, if Bacardi and punching the best at wholesale because all the capital they think in the same way. After you change 5 security ministers, you have an issue with this one. You know, that's what I'm listening.
But he's so smart, they buy all the time. So Tobago can't hear me from 7:30 all around there. So when I come in, I come in before. First thing I deal with in the morning. First thing I come in with is to deal with that. If you squeeze me, you know, you have a button right with inflammation in it. You squeeze so a little bit come out and you're fighting, squeezing. And when you check on the other side of a nice rosy, I go and choke over and that's why come in the morning before anything. I go deal with that in the morning. You can't stop me. Callers, call me. Where you? People get money like first time. Woo! And listen, one of the people who he would have carried to Dominica is one if I know.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
And they wouldn't speak up. All they take that. 3420081 4665391. Call me up. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you all. Blessed morning to everyone.
Good morning, Miss New Village.
How are you going there?
Girl, we there.
Let me tell you now. This is a Trump will fall, you know. This is a Trinidad Trump. And you take my words. Birds fly high, they come back down to die. And you see, when you're advantaging people, I wish to God by the next 2 or 3 months, the union will lose the majority of its members, and we will let us see how they will carry on. But I want Mr. Duke and Farley to come out and tell them, if they tell the Tobago people, if they are affiliated with the UNC. Kamala has thrown Tobago out in the bathwater. She's not visiting them unless it was pleasure when they had the plane to go and come. She's not going and have a meeting there or going over there and nothing. Tobago come as nothing to her. Point and different areas come like nothing to her. But the point is, she have a covered man there just doing the dirty work. But that too will see. So don't worry. Don't worry. We will see. When you rise, dishonestly or dishonest, nothing lasts forever. And if what all you're reading out there, all this is true, if it's true, there is an end. Everybody must take example now from the great President Donald Trump and see where it happens. And you see, Miss Kamala, oh God, I don't know what to say as again on her behalf, as a woman, as a mother, whether she have children or not, but as a woman, a mother, I think what she's doing there, you want to bring the Minister of National Security to say it's no confidence. If wasn't this man, what would have happened to Trinidad and Tobago? There's millions of people dying in America. We have 1.4 million people here, or 1.5 in the bellies, Dennis, we don't know. So if this pandemic rages in Trinidad and Tobago, what will happen? People are dying. How much 1,000 people died for last night, yesterday, and after the past 24 hours in America? If people will just go on CNN and watch the news, there are trucks in different areas just packed there to put dead bodies. We can't handle that. It will have a person in Trinidad. So let her run. Let her run. If it's that, she is the head, but they drive. She's in the front seat, but somebody driving in the back. And she likes all them things, let her go ahead. But I know Mr. John could take care of himself. And I know the members in Parliament will stand up next week Friday and let people know where and the condition of the UNC
leave it there,
in the
Mr.
Parliament.
Leave it
Have
there,
a nice morning.
Thank you very much. We'll be back, guys.
Start! Yo, the system. Bad man like to party too. Play more soca for them. Uptown big so hearty too. Play more soca for them. If you feel like you can't get through, rum and soca for them. All who vex and who hate you, play more soca for them. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Girl just wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disaster, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the bars, them gal them shaking their heart. On the beats love to party too. Play more soca for them. Big up South and the Central crew. Play more soca for them. Downtown with the action brew. Rum and soca for them. West side, east side, everything good. Soca, we just defend. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disaster, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the bars, them gal them shaking their heart. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Gal does wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disaster, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to banka, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banka, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
The Global Galaxy Tracker app is the new state-of-the-art worldwide directory services website that enables different sectors of businesses to register and upload photos, menus, specials, and other information to get customers in their businesses like hotels, restaurants, nightclubs, and cruises. This tracker app helps consumers to decide where they want to go with ease. The app lets you know how many persons are at the nightclub, make reservations for a hotel, make dining reservations for restaurants, or order takeout food with free delivery services, so you, the customer, can decide if that's the right place for you. Register for a free 1-month trial today and then pay a monthly subscription fee. Businesses can register on both sites, so you can check out globalgalaxy.co or download the Global Galaxy app at globalgalaxy.com from Play Store for Android and iOS devices. Stay safe in the pandemic and download the Global Galaxy Tracker app today.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. In our company, you have Dominic Romaine, Bruce Wayne, and yours truly, Sharon Felix. Dominic, you want to add any more before we go back to the lines? You find what you're looking for?
No, I'm still looking for it, you know.
All you have to be crazy in this place, yes? Seriously ill. Well, let's go to the lines and take your calls. Call us. And again, we want to say good morning to all our YouTube listeners and viewers, or Facebook listeners and viewers, on the radio. Whatever mechanism you're using, wherever you are, we say good morning to all of you.
Right, let me say good morning to the lady that called me out yesterday in Massey. I didn't get her name, but also to Mr. and Mrs. Giuseppe.
Yeah. Morning, Mrs. Giuseppe and Mr. Giuseppe. Mr. Giuseppe is now my friend.
Hey.
Caller, morning.
Morning. Sharon, morning to the panel, Mr. Bruce. Everybody there?
Morning.
Yes, man. Keep up the good job, man. Keep up the good work. I would like to be able people to listen and understand this honesty is never the best policy. Where is these fellas and them getting this large sum of money to fund campaign from? Right? I want them to do them like what they do Cameron and them in 2012 and they take all the money, march up and down, and after sink all the eggs by the balize. That is what I want to be able to be. People don't be stupid. This honesty is never the way to be. All they have a trend, all they have a reputation to be honest in people with integrity. You understand? And as for this next code they call Kamala, what happened with she?
2010, you get everybody to follow. Your people believed in it. People thought you'll make a big difference. But you are racist and you like to condone wrongdoing because you have all these racial statements by Ramnal and all these kind of nastiness they talk about black and African people and PNM people and all kind of things. Not one, not you, and none of your members came out publicly and denounced them kind of thing. At least all they want to come in the East-West corridor and get the black votes to take somebody marginal. But look at the kind of stupidness all they're doing. Trinidadian people want to wake up and continue doing the right thing, supporting one another and living a good life. Thank you very much, Sharon Bush, everybody. Have a good show. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much.
Sure, let me just quickly jump in and say very quickly happy birthday to Leah Singh. It comes from your granddaddy, Mr. Kelman. So happy birthday to you, my dear.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning.
This is our custom, Bruce and Sean and Dominic. This is a custom habit of the opposition, Dominic. There's collect our PSA the same thing. They're getting work, but they're not working for the money. The opposition is telling the people at Trinidad and Tobago they are not supporting any bill in the parliament. So what we are paying them for? What do we have an opposition in the parliament at Trinidad and Tobago for? That we are paying, how much money we pay the opposition leader and every member of the opposition? So even if our bill is good for Trinidad and Tobago, they are not going to support it because they're not going to support any bill in the parliament. So we have people in the parliament and they're bringing things to discipline short young and they are not doing the job of the people at Trinidad and Tobago. That is what they're telling the people at Trinidad and Tobago. It's smart, you know. And the next one cannot give account for what's going on in the PSA. Nobody knows what's going on with the books in PSA. And he went back the election now, so it's even more terrible now. You understand? PSA workers have been paying money to the union. Where is this money going? How could a man get all this money for vacation money? And then how could you resign your work? Like I working for you, for this company, resign, and then go back up and win this thing. So then when I resign again, I go and get a next lump sum of money. And this is what we headed in Tobago with. This is what we want to bring for Tobago. Look at how much thing going on in Tobago. I name some of them. Fire station, police station, hospital, indoor sporting thing, among project, airport. Sanders would have be a proper deal because Sanders would have be building now. So when the coronavirus get controlled, Sanders might have done the bill and then it would have left the amount of tourists to even the small tourism, the ones who had the hotel and things, that everybody would have go to Sanders. It would have been the perfect time for people to do like tourism after the coronavirus because people going to be looking for somewhere to go and they will be looking for something new. And we tried to tell them that. They shut it down. And what did you tell the people at Tobago them? When he come the TSA leader, the thing leader, he will bring back Sanders and Tobago. Oh, wow.
Sanders is a
wow.
goalie
So
to pick
something is good then. It's good now. Anyhow, God is good enough. You get the devil that you deserve is what you will get. So if the people at Tobago choose to go there and raise the vote, we cannot make them do. But think about it. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Zina?
Sharon,
Yeah.
I just want to dip in again to say a little piece here. But before I do so, I realized after like Dominic was there when I called earlier and I did not acknowledge him, Dominic. Good morning to you. So here what? Sharon, all you gotta know. I don't know. I want to tell Fali myself. Fali is somebody that listen to you. I know you're very educated and you have good points. But you know what? you're the wrong color party. You're on the wrong side. Although you wasting your time. You understand? On that end there, you should have come over to the PNM long when your chances gone, because all the seats and everybody had a put the area they're going for now. So it's gone. It's gone. Nomination, they gone. But you on the wrong side. So all what you come in to say, what you going to do, listen to the track record of your leader. And right now, there to me, like it have an issue of leadership, because he say he was the leader, and now, but he can't believe that he going to, even if he win a seat, and Duke win a seat, that he going to be the leader. No, he dealing with that person, I believe, too long to try to play, don't know what's Duke. You understand? And I'm calling on the people of PSC, the members. Why are you so complacent? Why all you then go out and vote in that election to put who all you want to run all your business in place? It's them I vex with, you know. And people sit down here very complacent. They're taking out their dues every month, and all you won't get up and get to organize and straighten out that PSA. Listen, that's the message I have for Farley this morning. Farley, stop wasting your time, because you have on the wrong color clothes. And Sharon, I just want to repeat this piece. It's over 1,000 cases in Barbados now, and the Prime Minister, they extend the curfew until month 10. But that's not going to help she. She had to know and do like what Trinidad do, but she want to keep her borders open. And Trinidadians want to pour in there, because reading on the papers yesterday, those who the plane leave behind because they didn't have a clearance, COVID clearance test before the plane lift off, and leave about 30 of them over there. So let her keep her borders open, and let her keep pouring in there and bringing in the virus. And she would sit down right there with them, because I like Stuart Young. I was letting them come there, and they would still have to wait their turn. So if it's money, all they have to put in Barbados economy, or they come and go there. But keep the COVID right over there with she, because all they want to kill Stuart Young here, because he's managing it. Man, I love Stuart Young. Well, continue to do all you're doing. I love all you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. 8:11 a.m. No luck?
But you know, Fally has to remember how Watson dismissed him after he tried to sanitize the PDP. Remember when he apologized for Watson calling Natasha stink and dirty? And Fally came out and apologized. Watson said,
I gotta do it.
You ain't speaking for me? No. Yeah. Don't nobody apologize for Watson, Duke. And he makes no apologies for what he said.
Oh, something in your mouth, Jill. So you can say that what you had to say. So, people, ay. Caller, good morning.
Cheryl, morning.
Morning.
Yeah, Bruce and Dominic, morning. The PSA, the salary that Watson you get, and the PSA that he runs, it's something wrong with that salary range that he put himself in. That is not a big organization like an Elon Musk group or company where you have a CEO. That's the salary of a CEO, and then but they have plenty subsidiary groups all up in Barbados and things. They have them things. So you can understand why a CEO in Elon Musk will get that. I ain't talking about a managing director which falls under the CEO and those things, and they controlling things. That's too much money, boy. Yeah, and on top of it, the man sent him 20 workers, right? And he tell them because he trim in fat and he thing and use up the thing, whatever. But you giving perks, extra perks again, and to increase wages and salaries in the organization. Ooh, something wrong with this man logic, boy. So far, you don't know that. So okay, when he came to the table, if he gets into the Tobago House Assembly, he will send home THA workers and increase salaries for the assemblymen. That we saying, because basically the Tobago will have to make cutbacks. So when he making the cutbacks, he will just take it off of our workers and then increase the assemblyman's salary. Something had to be wrong. This man's logic is so off real bad that if they only make the mistake and vote in Roxborough, boy, something had to be wrong with the logic. I don't know what it is, this Duke, and I hear people that be calling him Mr., but the man does not just keep himself as a Mr. The man is rude and obnoxious. So, and he doesn't earn the title of Mr. Thank you very much.
(8:14 a.m.) These days, afraid to talk. My tongue does get me in trouble. Rowley Jr.
Good morning again, Sharon, and morning, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Listen, and you know, Zina just said it about people who join the wrong party. And, you know, they have the qualities and everything to be in the right place, but sometimes the wrong time and the wrong association. And that's what's happening, because, Dominic, I know you all, Sharon, you all will be following in the U.S., the situation with Donald Trump being voted, or with more or less being impeached, and 12 Republicans support the Democrats in that cause. In that, the American people want to bring back the stability and the strength of the country and what it stands for, what the country stands for. And you always hear me speak about the whole question of what is your national purpose. Kamala Prasad has never had a national purpose, and that's why a lot of people, the Jolene Johns and the Jack Warners, join in the party. And for what purpose? They never have a national purpose. You watch good how the UNC runs your country. It's always from that sort of partisanship, you know, who you are, your sense of belonging, and an application comes in. It depends on who made that application. You know, who would get contracts. Everything is geared towards that one-sided approach. And I keep telling people, you cannot support a lady without a national agenda. You look at Watson Duke. At one time, Sharon and Dominic, I used to be complimenting this African man and saying, hey, he little loose. I'm Sharon, even you. You used to say, hey, leave him right there. You know, he's a nice guy, so and so and so, because you're watching his achievement. And then he started to fall by the wayside because of the ego. One of the biggest problems with us, ego. You hear Basenbarad go up against Kamala Prasad Bissessar, and he would say, Miss Prasad Bissessar. Yeah, Watson Duke with Dr. Rowley, and it's Rowley. Total disrespect. And these are the people who are pushing towards leadership, and people are falling in line with them. People, I always make the point, Sharon, we have to revisit who we associate with as we move forward to proper leadership, proper guidance. You don't have to, I always say this, we don't have to be perfect, you know, but there must be a strive to get it right. Kamala Prasad and Watson Duke are not the two people you want to be associated with right now to get things right in Trinidad and Tobago. People will be guided accordingly. You all take care.
Thank you very much. I ain't here miss a chance for 2 or 3 days. I wonder if you're getting up, going and play tennis and tired out yourself. Well, guys, it's 8:17. Paula, good morning.
Good morning. I'm going to tell you something. I have family in Tobago. And young people, I haven't heard them talk about PDP or even mention the party. So, and they just campaign for the PNM. They have started yet. They didn't know this. They didn't come home yet to start. So I think probably the last week they will probably up the campaign. But the PDP really actually, what how many knocked up polls say? 12 now?
I think so.
Well, right. Let them spend the money, let them waste the money, let people play it. Let them do all kind of thing, because I know Tobago people want to see us splurging money too, and you have no accountability. Them don't want you there. Them don't want you there. And I just wanted to make a point with Mr. Stuart Young. Mr. Stuart Young went to court and get $2 billion back from OAS, you know. So they will always say to him, don't worry about that. And I just want to tell Mr. Dominic, you look into it. You see that article you read this morning by the journalist who said it right. That is the same speech they wrote in the White House. They said in the White House against Mr. Donald Trump. Same speech. Is a cut and paste, copy and paste thing that you copy and paste there. That is a danger to national security and so on. Just read it. And when Joe Biden spoke and one or two of the members spoke in the White House, that is the same thing that they said against Donald Trump. So they just know it's just copy and paste thing. She just wants to be relevant according to Mr. Stuart Young. Nobody listens to her. She spends money with this Monday night forum and she forget that she done lost election like she live nowadays. Election now done every night, every Monday night people are they hear you? What we listen to you every Monday night for, not even once a month. She live nowadays. Thanks for having me.
Thank you very much. All right. Mr. Archer, I mean to say Tobago phone off, so we ain't at Tobago on with us again. So in the morning when I come now to deal with Tobago first, according to the same first. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Answer me now. Caller, good morning.
A pleasant good morning to Sharon.
Morning.
Dominic and Bruce.
Morning.
And by extension, the whole wide universe who listening to us. You know how long I calling you? I get up early because I expect some people by me yesterday. And I'm trying, but say what? That is all right. I'm on now, so that is important. I hear Kamlan them making kuchu. Drink and drunk, that is my name. Trying to make the country look bad. Every day I'm making kuchu. But Kamlan, you're not coming back. I tell them that already, Sharon. They're not coming back. I hear two radio television personalities. Yesterday up until last night, one of them want to be the advisor to the Prime Minister. And that particular one, forget he's a businessman. That business are only condemning everybody else's business. And in understanding, when you're pelting stone, remember you have glass window too. I get sick to my stomach last night when I go call a poll to talk. We get hoodwink with the boat. Yeah? We got to work with it and encouraging people, setting up people to make couture and baccarat. That's all I'm doing. You want to be an advisor to the government. You're not qualified, sweetheart. You're not qualified. You may some things, but you don't know everything. Mr. Know it all. And the next one over there, who say you're going to support what's you go. And I wish you try to swim from Tobago to Trinidad too. You with the shoes, kind of pink socks. Your pink socks. Or you come off with Dr. Only see Dr. Rowley like a nice red skin woman. Look at the man wife. Look at the class of woman Dr. Rowley married to. Look at the kind of children Dr. Rowley have. Look at the educational background. And it's strengthening by marrying to intellectual husbands, or you. And he has a beautiful grandchild. If I'm a woman, I hear she never made failure. It's all about adoption. That woman's sick with the core. But one will not help you, madam. One will not help you drinking rum and getting there some them who think they want to give you advice. Because they don't come and move Dr. Rowley. Go and put him there. You understand? And you have to stay right there until he's ready to go. If he's ready to go, he's going his timing. All you could do all want. This country, God bless the PNN, that our old woman like we could still be the act of safety without COVID raging out there. Come on, you sit Clorox people by hole. The Clorox sell out. Because that name here by now. I want to do my regular chores. But people buy out Clorox. Like they was buying out Lysol because you come around. You. Say that go to sending message and drinking of Clorox or using of Clorox. All you condemn Dr. Rowley there, and they hear the man's, all you claim is sick, Sharon, and never put sickness on Dr. Rowley. And I keep telling them, and every time I call you, I say Dr. Rowley is not sick. You understand? That's feeling off the different. The man back in his own face. Cannot took to that business for what you fucking set up. But cannot happen to have kidney problems and lying on the pure canopies and them. You understand? I don't have sympathy for her. Kamla, you're not coming back. Muniral, you're not coming back. Who is the next one? That big period, you charge, you're not coming back. All you could do all what you're not coming back. Look, Javon Araj, you're not sick at all. He's sick to the core. And you look at the pick on the government. Doctor, what to do. The Lord has your back. He that dwelleth in the sacred place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. You have a blessed dinner.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. How are you? Dominic and Bruce.
Morning.
Good.
Morning. Sharon, let people know that every night, almost every night, PNM have the meetings in Tobago 95.5 and on the platforms. They have 7 meetings already. They have 5 more. They're doing 12 constituencies.
So you come to advertise another radio station on our station?
No, Sharon, I don't want to say that nothing can happen. I don't hate by you. You know, we just go down, stay in Tobago. I know you're going to be in Tobago before the 25th. Don't worry your head. I go call you. Don't worry.
All right.
I know you must be there. You have to be going there and 3/4. Be yourself now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, darling.
And Laura will be there too.
Mm-hmm. All right.
PRO. Yes. Bye-bye. All right.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's 8:25 a.m. and today is the 14th of January, 2021. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Sharon, listen. Me and called to talk about Kamala and them because they don't waste their time. Kamala like she need something very stronger than punching.
Oh God, caller, oh Lord.
But me and the workers here call because the CPEP contract up in today. And we hearing a talk that they don't want to give up the contract. And we is people who support
hold on. I want you to get your information correct before you come on the radio to put your foot in your mouth.
I ain't putting my foot in my mouth.
Hold on. You have a contract?
I ain't have the contract.
Right.
The people
I don't want you to call the radio station without getting your proper information to put your foot in your mouth. So talk to your contractor before you call to make an issue.
Well, hear what, Sharon. They give us paper to sign that the contract ends today. So I ain't putting my foot in my mouth at all.
Who gave you paper to sign?
The contractor.
Right. So don't bring that on the radio unless you get information.
Well, I get paper to sign.
Don't bring that on the radio unless you have information from CPEP, and the question you will ask is why if they're not getting it back. Don't come to do with that. So call me after the program and talk about that. Don't do me that at all this morning because you might just be putting your foot in your mouth.
Well, let me get your number and I can call you after.
You don't know my number?
Nah.
Well, call Angie because you have Angie number.
All right, I will call you.
Call Angie.
All right, thank you.
Oh, hear him. You hear the behavior? You hear the behavior? Don't no contractor send only to call on no radio station unless you get your facts right. Please. You hear him? I apologize for that. Right, so we have a couple of minutes before we go to the ads. And just to let you know, be careful what you stain your finger for. Right. That's all we're trying to tell you this morning. And yes, thank you, Julia Matthews. The disclaimer, we have distanced ourselves from that caller. And we do apologize for whatever you heard. Sorry about that. I am not thinking that he would do something like that. Trying to fumble to get the phone, take it off. So guys, when we come back, we would open up the lines again for more calls. It's Free Yourself Thursday, and we waiting on the no confidence motion. People must have no confidence in themselves sometimes. That might be
no confidence motion.
Them good, eh?
Like a no confidence campaign.
I tell you, boy, no confidence. You say he's the worst Minister of National Security. How much National Security Ministers she had?
5. We had first
Sandy.
one was John Sandy, and then, well, of course, she sent him off to Geneva because his knees was bad, and surgery was done. Anyway.
But he wasn't running down no teeth?
No.
Oh. Yeah. We're going to the ads. We're going to the ads. Ooh.
Let me. Savannah. Mama, we reach. Savannah. We finally reach. Savannah. Hey, the bacchanal now stand. Because we reaching the Savannah. Put your hands up, go. We reaching the Savannah. Put your hands up, go. We reaching the Savannah. Put your hands up, go. We reaching the Savannah. Put your hands up, well. Mash up the Savannah stage and mash up the Savannah stage and mash up the Savannah stage and mash up the Savannah stage. Put your hands up, go. Put your hands up, Savannah. Put your hands up, go. Put your hands up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. All you're getting there, this is not a fetting here, this is madness. Madness on the road. What you waiting for? Everything you did before was practice. Now the real thing starts. The madness starts. The mass now starts. The bacchanal now starts. Because we reaching the Savannah. We reaching the Savannah. They just want with your lava. They just want with your partner. The home of panorama. The capital of soca. We reach the Savannah. Mash up the Savannah stage and mash up the Savannah stage and mash up the Savannah stage and mash up the Savannah stage. Put your hands up, jump up, put your hands up. Put your hands up, jump up, put your hands up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Jump it up, jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Jump it up, jump it up. We don't care about recession. When you hear we come to jam, we jam it. We jam it on the road. Look at pretty mans, can't let nothing pretty pass. Keep whining, now the whining starts. The whining starts. The madness starts. The bacchanal starts. Because we reaching the Savannah. We reaching the Savannah. They just want with your lava. They just want with your partner. The home of panorama. The capital of soca. We reach the Savannah.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger it real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX GT, January 13.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, I tell you, we're back. You see, sometimes we too pushy to do things and too fast and out of the place. We like real bacchanal and confusion, you know. So you jump on the radio to talk about, you're not the contractor, nobody not talking to you, you're a worker. Had to make me call this one and that one.
No need to find out what you're saying is not the right.
It's not the right thing. Oh, please, man. Trying to put the people little contract in jeopardy. You coming on the radio to mouth out yourself to put the woman in trouble. God, boy. We like to hear ourselves, boy. Hi. All right. So, guys, it's 8:41 and we're getting ready to leave here in a short while. Caller, good morning. These people just want to give me a...
When speak to that gentleman. They must see very well, the lady, his boss, they must see very well know why
but
she
I
gave
know
him a
talk
letter.
to her now.
Disrespectful.
I know talking to her. The woman like she want something, like she want to cry.
When you see they're permanently, they can't rotate him. Look, girl, don't answer him, you know, please.
Me, I
all
don't
right.
say nobody now. I like, you know,
Yes.
I like to get
Let
the
him go.
bottom of it.
Let him go and talk to his boss. Okay, lover, take care.
All right. Or you have something else to play? I find the boat to all you. What mischief are you looking?
Nice one, yeah. How are going this way?
Oh, and then.
Well, let me see now. Listeners and viewers, callers, these people only doing things in secret. You can't see nothing.
We finally
Oh, they finally get it?
Theatrical performance.
I feel like I gotta go and see our doctor in that.
Right. Caller, morning.
Good morning. Let me say something. You know, people feel that thank God the woman not into that. Yes, so we will leave him as being dumb. Because I see people in the UNC do that bad talk with the UNC and to ministers. Them feel PNM is operated just like that. You have to be accountable and submit your thing properly. That how some of them NGOs and then go like the PNM because they have to submit the financial report. And once they submit that, they don't get no subvention. Then they just pay people as really and just do the thing. I just have a message for some of them who are dealing cases before the court in the UNC, who are civil matter and who are criminal matter. Mr. Stuart Young and Mr. Alwari and the whole entire People's National Movement make it quite easy for all you. Instead of everybody just stop the security and can use the toilet, all they do is use your iPad and then a tablet and begin on that. Put the iPad, stay on the toilet, sit and go to court. Don't come and bother nobody with no stupid motion and every minute all they go down or they want to march and every minute there's something to try to make the country destabilized. Come to yourself, sit down on the toilet, sit and go to court because you move the OPCs, you move everything to protect the border. And when you're done, you're telling people about these are dangerous to security. Same cut and paste speech that they do in the White House. But give us a chance this morning today, we out and bad. We go show them when they spend the money and they waste the money on it. We go show them it's already money in what is perfect management and the economy and they want jobs and look how they transform one part of Tobago. Hospitals and all kind of them you tell them busy to work. Mine you tell them pulling out form to go and work. Them not studying the PDP. The guys are pronouncing him at the party. Have a good morning.
All right, Bruce. Guys, 8:44. I want to melt down now. The man get me so vexed. And I'm listening to him and I'm telling myself, because I know discussions are going on in terms of whatever. Cheese and ages. Caller. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
You know, but you don't let people harass you and trouble your spirit, man. These people like real wasp.
According to
they're like hornets. They're like hornets. They're like damn boy jet Spaniard. And Michelle, I am so annoyed with certain people, boy. I don't know, you know. These people is real miserable people, and they want to take no contest and motion against George Young. Not the harassing Dr. Rowley now because of a stance that he took. He said with Guyana and some issue with Venezuela and Guyana. Oh, they call him Dr. Roy 2 times and Barbie. Oh, why is that he make friend with Maduro and now he taking a stance again? It's you know, if people want to understand international diplomacy, shut up and watch what you said and understand how things work out here now. Oh God, man! Oh God! Yeah, and then you have other people harassing the government to ease up restriction on carnival. Can you understand people in this country, boy? What more do you want to? Look, Sharon, you are nice, yes? Because like you, I will only use some choice words, just those things. You just take care. I go on.
Yeah.
Jacob or Jacobs?
Yes, COB. I can't remember if it was all of that, you know.
Not at all.
Oh God, I can't. You see that? I didn't put that in my storage now. Hi. I tell you, I'm not drinking sorrel, right? Sorrel does raise my arthritis, and sorrel does raise the pressure. Bad. And so my son brought me some sorrel that he planted upon his father's piece of land.
Right.
And if you see sorrel, crocus bags of sorrel. So I had sorrel selling. But your girl, I made some sorrel drink.
Right.
But you know how the old time way of making it. I'm young, girl, I know how to make them. So my grandson put it down. So God, Nana, this thing tasted real good. So I say, mother, you make no sorrel. Yeah, but it tastes good. I say, hey, behave yourself. Yesterday, he wants sorrel. I said, well, bottle it out and take some home, and you can leave some so when you come,
Right.
But me ain't drinking that. A little bit now and then.
Yeah.
And you see, when I get up, I just have to stretch. I ain't able with that. I still hear cha-ching.
Trying to move it out there now.
All right. So, guys, this is where we have to come to an end. And, we had our discussions with you this morning. I know we have a lot of thinkers in Trinidad and Tobago. And the choices will be made. Remember, we have our by-elections going on in Trinidad. It's 5 areas. Yeah. So remember, on the 25th of January, which is soon, you know what you have to do. Dominic, were you going to Tobago still?
Yeah, you just said you were.
Hey, I like that. So what we're going for we get up to the elections. Right. Bruce, you have to ask for permission?
Permission from who?
Oh, I don't know. Ask.
There is no one to ask permission from. I said what I said.
Four. That's better. My gosh. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, 8:48 a.m.
We try to get you all the theatrical performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ain't getting it.
Well, it's something you all had to look at. You can't listen.
To get. That's why I was
The crying and thing?
Yeah. You know the whole pause. And grab the shades and put on the shades.
Movies.
So we have directors, producers, managers, and so on, yeah? All right. Anyhow, let me say to some people who like to take people money for work and they do it.
Oh, good.
The man who take the woman money, she $8,000 something. So let me come here and call your name. How long since before Christmas to build the cupboards and can't build the woman cupboards yet? And then ask for 2 weeks, and then when she call you now saying, I ain't do nothing yet. All it does know, monkey does know what tree to climb on. Get a woman $8,000+ for her for me, please.
Quick,
because I'll come here and call your name. And here what, man? You won't get another cupboard work again. Go and get the woman money. If she did call me, I'd give her riot number. She would not have that problem. You see them fly-by-night cupboard men?
Woke up this morning and I feel.
And your wife ain't telling the husband, give back the people their money.
Comes with battles to fight as long as I'm living.
Go and get the lady money. So when you get paid for 2 months, pay the woman off she money. Go in the bank and take a loan. You're working and you could pay your loan and give the woman back her money. Humban me, M-O-N-E-Y. Give her back her money.
When they trying to bad mind you,
and all you who like to think with people susu and don't like to pay it too. I ain't have nothing to say. I'm waiting very patiently. Go bust right here, right by my mouth. The woman had him in about, you wanted a down payment. And she gave him it in trenches and have receipt to prove, you know. Everything documented and the train going down. And he went, no cupboard. Make the woman take out all her things, have all her wares, pack up all over the place, waiting for the cupboards. No cupboards. You tell her you're coming. I come in tomorrow. I come in the next day. I come in there. I just have to get the doors, and so you're going. Up to now, no cupboards. No cupboards. And I'm talking about a respectable person who ain't gonna keep tell herself she ain't gonna cuss and carry on. But there are people she could get a curse for her. Don't worry. At a very minimal cost. Might be 8,000. Might just be 8 cents or $800 or $8. So like 8 is the number for today. I'm gonna play a little 8 today, and people are here. The lotto is 10 million. Pie does take so long to open, boy. Oh God.
Today's Tuesday.
Yes.
It roll?
No. It's today?
Yesterday it play, no?
I think I saw that somebody won.
Oh God, no, man, no. Go then I ain't get to play. Go back. We need to go back till Tuesday. No, man.
That's why I say it, because how it can still be tied up in the roll.
It roll?
It can't still be. Go on the express.
Anyhow,
top of the express.
I'm the person, whoever, when we're looking for sponsorship for the Kelbisuk tent.
Now go to the e-paper.
Oh God.
Top of the e-paper, we will see if it have right. Let me see. And, somebody really will not say it would have been below there.
Oh gosh, Papa, you. Wait on it. Yeah. All right, so the word for today is free. What a joy it is to be free, to learn and grow. My spiritual journey gives me many opportunities to learn, grow, and change. Just as I am not the same person I was a few years ago, I will likely be even more different years from now. I am also free to change how I think and feel, and as I grow. I am blessed with the freedom to choose my thoughts, attitudes, and beliefs to match where I am on my journey. I do not have to stay mired in old ways or thinking that no longer serve me and my view of the world. My fellow spiritual travelers are likewise free to choose as they progress along their life paths. I celebrate their freedom and my own as I evolve and live more fully into my identity as a spiritual being. When Jesus saw her, he called her over and said, "Woman, you are set free from your ailment." Luke 13:12. I wonder if he's talking to me, boy. So this is where we're going to leave it for today. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Bacchanal Friday, it is tomorrow. And remember, in life, sometimes it ain't good to look back and go back, yeah? It's always good to continue going forward. Make that first step. You might like it, you might never know. You might never know. When you think you couldn't do it, yes, you can. So guys, we're gone. Ciao.
You're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk. Hey. Hey.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go ghost, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking my rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The Global Galaxy Tracker app is the new state-of-the-art worldwide directory services website that enables different sectors of businesses to register and upload photos, menus, specials, and other information to get customers in their businesses like hotels, restaurants, nightclubs, and cruises. This tracker app helps consumers to decide where they want to go with ease. The app lets you know how many persons are at the nightclub, make reservations for a hotel, make dining reservations for restaurants, or order takeout food with free delivery services, so you, the customer, can decide if that's the right place for you. Register for a free 1-month trial today and then pay a monthly subscription fee. Businesses can register on both sites, so you can check out globalgalaxy.co or download the Global Galaxy app at globalgalaxy.com from Play Store for Android and iOS devices. Stay safe in the pandemic and download the Global Galaxy Tracker app today.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX GT, January 13. Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The Tobago House of Assembly says it has stopped construction of houses on state lands at Shervan Road, Mount Pleasant. The land was allocated to Crown Point residents affected by the A&R Robinson Airport expansion project. According to a statement from the Office of the Chief Secretary, residents began constructing on the land although they did not pay for it. The release added that the residents violated the terms and agreement of the Chevan Land Development, stating that residents should not have begun construction until they had settled individual land agreements with the state for their Crown Point lands. The TAJ says it is willing to work with the residents to resolve the matter and will deal with them individually. Residents of Roxborough and environs will no longer have to travel to Scarborough to access the range of services being offered by TNTech. The Commission opened a service center at the Roxborough Administrative Building Tuesday. Public Utilities Minister Marvin Gonzalez said the additional center represents a small fragment of the expansion of services the Commission is putting in place throughout the country. According to the minister, the new outage management system, which will improve efficiency and facilitate a speedier response to emergencies, is currently being implemented in Trinidad. It will be introduced to Tobago by the end of the year. The minister said while he is happy that there has been a reduction in complaints from Tobago within the time, he is excited by the possibilities that a reliable source of electricity provides. Meanwhile, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Ansel Dennis, said the Roxborough TNTech Service Center adds to the number of upgrades recently added to Tobago East. He stated that in the last 5 years alone, $250 million of public money has been spent in Tobago on the development of the Roxborough and Tobago East by extension. The services available at the Roxborough Service Center include payment and querying bills, requesting new connections and new street lights, making claims on damaged appliances, and making general inquiries and complaints. And that was the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
Street, Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
They say how we keep on
scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We created monster. This we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father. I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation. Got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto. To be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown. To humbly haughty. Till they hear the ground. To tell every young and bandit time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, straight and by. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my Father, I need a song to touch the conscience, to heal my nation, bring the violence, rape and violence. Song of inspiration. To be soul food to the hungry. Children of the ghetto. To calm the mood of the angry. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the fallen. Lost and trampled down. To force them out open. And give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle. A beat to make feet dance. To give every former slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. 'Cause our day's coming soon, when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclone stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face this crisis. single mothers beaten, broken. It's not over till God has spoken. For that youth facing deep depression, can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging, so he no hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father, Papa. You are my soul. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul. I thank you, Father, Papa. You are my soul. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Grace and peace be unto all of you. And thank you for being on the Street 919 FM. It is Thursday, beautiful Thursday morning. And when I left San Fernando this morning, it was raining and came into Port of Spain on the water taxi, and it was beautiful, 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 beautiful sunny day. And I want to say, first of all, thanks to the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safely. And today is interesting because we're hearing international news about Donald Trump being impeached for the second time. And I'm also hearing of prayers that are being prayed on political platforms that doesn't align with what the platform stands for. And God don't sleep, as some people say. He may have put on pajamas, but he don't sleep. So I have a video to show you today of someone praying on a political platform, and the prayers was not in alignment, as they would say, with what they stand for. You know, so I'm going to get that done for you. I'm going to play that for you. But again, as I said earlier on, yeah. So as I was saying earlier on, that so much is happening, and Donald Trump being impeached for what took place, and what took place at Capital City, and it's interesting to see and hear what is going on in America, and so in the midst of a pandemic and in the midst of so much that is taking place in the world today, we have these incidents that are going on. All right, the impeachment of Donald Trump. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, so live update: Donald Trump face state trial after second impeachment. So you have that happening right now as we speak in America. I'm fine. I'm not hearing much about what's going on in Britain, and I'll give you an update on what's happening in Britain concerning the COVID-19 virus and what's going on where the rolling out of the vaccine is concerned. Also, I'm seeing where the FBI warned, FBI war. That's just like a headline, and they're talking about people who are threatening to give some trouble for the inauguration of the new president. And I'm also seeing 2 Virginia police officers face federal charges for being a part of the insurrection, as they would call it, at the Capitol in Washington. So you have 2 officers, police officers, facing impeachment. Facing federal charges for being a part of what took place. So those are some of the things that are in America. Well, I said I had to talk to you all about what's going on in America, because it's interesting. It's very interesting in what's happening in America, especially with this now the facing of impeachment, second impeachment for Donald Trump as president. And that is something that we need to pay attention to and look at for several reasons. Several reasons.
To save the nation, drum out all that long and racist. Son of inspiration, to bring strength to all the helpless. Children of the ghetto, to be the eyes of the sightless. Today and tomorrow, for those who don't have plenty, a song to make them strong. All who barely empty, to help them hold on. In this time of anguish, in these days of pain, to help make country ease and breathe again. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, you are my song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, you are for those who sick and down with cancer. So let them know God is the answer. For single mothers beaten, broken, it's not over till God has spoken. But that youth facing deep depression can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging, so he'll know hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, I thank you, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song, my rock, my song, Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song, Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song, Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song, Jehovah Rapha.
My Rock, My Song. Music coming down from Karina Shea. And as you know, I like to have a theme song, and that I think that will be my theme song going on from now until the end of 2021. Once you hear that song, then you know that Google is in the house. All right? Once you hear that song, you know that Google is here. And I want to say to you that that's my theme song. Yeah. Let me say good morning again to some people. Let me say good morning to some people who listen to the Street 919 FM in Point Fortin. There is what do you call it? Auto Body Shop that never touches their dial. It sticks right there on the Street 919 FM. So let me say good morning to them, and that I appreciate the sacrifice and the time that they take to listen to the Street 919 FM. Let me say good morning also to Home Style, Miss Anne, Miss Carol, and the team at Home Style. Yeah, if you want a good breakfast, a real home style breakfast and a home style lunch with all the pimento and the seasoning and the everything that you would do when you're home to season your meats and to season and to do what you have to do. Home style. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Home style. I really want to take this time to say thank you to Miss Anne and Miss Carol for their support also. They are loyal listeners and supporters of the Street 919 FM. All right? And there's a gentleman that I met from Navet, and he said just call him Mr. Navet, who always listens to the Street 919 FM also. So let me say good morning to him and to my aunt, Auntie Judy. Good morning to you, Auntie Judy Omis. All right, so this morning we have a sponsor segment with Miss Nicole Huggins. All right, and that is something that you don't want to miss. Always informative and always on point where health is concerned. All right, so I'm going to the phone lines just to say good morning to you and to hear from you this morning as we get ready to go into our formal programming. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you this morning? I heard you say sunshine in the port of Spain, but rain in San Fernando.
Well, there was, when I came in the building, I don't know what's going on outside now, but when I came into Port of Spain this morning, it was very nice, sunny. And when I left Pleasantville this morning, it had some rain.
Okay.
When I got to the water taxi and it was pulling out, it was raining in San Fernando.
Your voice sounds strong this morning, and I'm looking forward to listening and hearing. Although my radio always on to this station, it don't go off whole day, whole night. I'm on this station.
Hey, where you calling me from?
Aruka.
Okay, Miss Aruka, you all right?
Yes, but I want to get on to Sharon, boy. I have a urgent message to get on to Sharon. I've been trying to get on to her since early this morning when she came on, but mailbox full, and she gone off and I can't get on to her. I had a number here for her, but they say that number is out of service now.
All right, here what I will do. I took down your number, so I'll WhatsApp your number to her and ask her to contact you.
Yeah, tell her to contact me urgent.
You see how?
It had a program here. What it is? She had a program on the air, and I contacted somebody who she was talking to, and things didn't turn out as it should. So I want to talk to her to find out exactly what to do.
All right.
Okay?
All right, I'll do that.
All right. Thank you very much and have a pleasant day. And my love to all your relatives. And I hope you all get this New Year is here. I wish you all New Year, Happy New Year, and that you all get all what all you wish all yourself. I hope all you get it too. Okay?
Thank you very much. Same to you. Appreciate your call. Thank you very much. That was a nice first call this morning. All right. And so I was talking to you, I tell you, Donald Trump, second impeachment. That is like history, from what I've been researching and checking out. That is like history in the in America, where the president of America has been impeached for the second time. That is, yeah. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Gugu. Happy Thursday to you.
Same to you, ma'am.
But did you hear his speech after the impeachment?
No, I didn't.
Oh boy. But I hope you will Google it and hear it, because, I mean, I don't understand how he could not say something like that before. That is, not that I believe what he's saying, and I don't think he himself believes what he's saying. You know?
Yes.
Somebody have written it for me, so everybody have their rights and stuff. But the thing is, he had done something like that and truly believed in it, it would have made him a better person. Because this man, well, I don't want to say too much, and people know the area, certain things we cannot say, but I don't know why he treated people the way he did, and now he's pretending, I would want to say, that he's not associated with those type of people that, he induced into doing wrong things, And Pastor Google, I'd just like to say one more thing, that I remember the former Prime Minister and her members of Cabinet or of Parliament would say that, we do not have an issue on the sea. Oh, the issue with crime is on the ground, the land. And I was surprised to know that they bought helicopters and boats, to watch borders. So I really want some investigation into that, because they stole the boats, and I think I'm not too sure what happened to the helicopter that Mr. Manning had purchased. So I would like to know, maybe I can do some research on myself too, but I was surprised to hear that they had helicopter in a hangar and they had other things to manage to see, to stop people from coming.
Well, it's a luxury helicopter, It's not a helicopter like what you think,
I know, but I just saying it because they said it.
Okay. All right then. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
That luxury helicopter, as you described it, was a land on the heliport?
Well...
all right, okay. Here is not Pastor Google. My major concern this morning, I'm putting a question to you, and if you could help me with it, right? After later on down the program. Just say that Dr. Rowley couldn't come to the parliament today, right? To debate, right? And the vote ended up in a deadlock 2020, right? But I have no confidence against
Minister George.
Yes. What will happen? Pastor Google?
I will find out.
Also, a next thing that the lady mentioned, right? She sold the boats that Mr. Manning had was to protect the border, right? When they came into office in 2010. And escalate this crisis, which was the border was not protected. And now they are coming to say that Georgetown can protect the border. But you see politics, Pastor Google? Politics is a dirty game. And this lady is sacrificing our nation for politics. Pastor Google, but I see a question I ask you. I want to hear an answer because I'm really trying to figure it out. Okay?
All right, then. Thank you.
All right.
All right, so that's a question that we can look into and find out. Hello, good morning, caller.
Pastor Google, good morning to you.
Yes, mommy.
And Happy New Year to you. Well, boy, your show is easier to get on the shower and do show, Papa. You leave me to God. Pastor Google, and now here the gentleman asked a question. The no confidence against Georgetown if they get into a deadlock 2020. Hello?
Yes, caller.
Pastor Google, I hope he's listening. The PNM is 22 and the UNC is 19, so it could never be a deadlock. That is flush. You understand me? It would not be passed. Because what she's asking for now, the opposition leader, is that someone on the PNM side will support her, which, that will never happen. So it cannot be a deadlock. You understand me? The PNM are 22 and they are 19. Okay, Pastor Google?
Okay, Mom.
Okay. Have a good one.
Same to you.
Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. We're spreading joy into 2021. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A washer-dryer combo, a living room set, or a dining room set. But wait! There is more cheer in the air. Other goodies include one of 5 50-inch Samsung Smart TVs, one of 5 4 $1,000 grocery vouchers or one of 20 tablets. It's easy to win. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. So enjoy your delicious Royal Kettle and win some cheer for the new year with our New Year giveaway. Promotion runs from December 4th to January 31st. LTV approved.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Soka Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jay Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago, coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth.
this is not my song. But when I was going through some trying times, this is the song that brought me out. And it happened to be a song from Trinidad and Tobago.
Not by might, none by power, but the Spirit, says the Lord. You may come against me, but my strength has become my song, yeah. By your power, you parted the seas, lift the scales from my eyes, I can see. Oh, Yahweh, you're so holy. You have helped me in my story, yeah. Oh, Yahweh, over nations, you've become my salvation. Lift your hands and magnify the Lord with me tonight, yeah. Not by might, not by power, but the Spirit, says the Lord. They may come against me, but my strength has become my sword. By your power, you parted the sea, lift the scales from my eyes. I want to hear the voices on the outside just say, oh Yahweh, oh. You're so holy. You have helped me in my story. Oh Yahweh, yeah. Hope of nations, you become my salvation, mighty King, mighty King, faithful one. You are holy, God Almighty. In Yahweh, we make a boast. Somebody make a boast in it tonight. You give us victory. Mighty King, say, mighty King. You are holy, God Almighty. Yahweh, we make a boast, 'cause you give us victory. Yeah, yeah. By your power, you parted the seas, lift the scales from my eyes, I can see. Oh, Yahweh, you're so holy. You have helped me in my story. Oh, oh Yahweh, hope of nations, you become my salvation. See, one time, right now I live in Antigua, and one time, this is actually one of the most songs in worship in Antigua right now.
And I heard this song in the Bahamas when I was at the award ceremony, and Mikael himself was singing it, and I didn't even.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Lord always before me. I shall not be moved. I shall not be moved. No, His eyes are always towards me. I will never lose. I will never lose. I've set the Lord always before me. Say, set the Lord always before me. I shall not be moved. I shall not be moved. Though the storms come, I shall not be moved. His eyes are always towards me. His eyes are always towards me. Never lose. I will never lose. I will never lose. I will never lose. And I will wait. Till my change comes. Till my change comes. Till my change comes. And I will wait. And I will wait. Till my change comes. Till my change comes. Till my change comes. Till my change comes. Thank you, God.
So we're getting ready to go to Nicole Huggins and Associates. Good morning to all the people on our YouTube page. And I want to thank you all for subscribing and being a part of the Street 919 FM. It's a pleasure to have you all in our midst. You know, it's a really, really pleasure. And I hope that you are not disappointed. What I want you to do, you will see a thumbs up and a thumbs down. I want you to click on the thumbs up and save, save the page. So I want you to give us some ratings. All right, so we're getting ready to go for our break. And when we come back from, we go straight into Miss Nicole Huggins and Associates.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Sloppy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Before me, I shall not be moved. I shall not be moved. No, his eyes are always towards me. I will never lose. I will never lose. I've set the Lord always before me. Say, set the Lord always before me. Shall not be moved. I shall not be moved. Though the storms come, I shall not be moved. His eyes are always towards me. His eyes are always towards me. Never lose. I will never lose. I will never lose. I will never lose. And I will wait. Till my change comes. Till my change comes.
So we're getting ready to go to Nicole Huggins and Associates. So don't touch your dial, Trinidad and Tobago. Stick and stay. It's Trinidad and Tobago, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay. And as I said to you a while ago, that we have Miss Nicole Huggins and Associates that's going to be with us, all right, on the Street 919 FM.
In Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
All right, Shantamika, so I take you now over to Miss Nicole Huggins and Associates that are going to be with you until 10:55. All right, so stay locked, stay tuned to Miss Nicole Huggins.
With Nicole Huggins and Associates, I want to say happy 2021 to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and worldwide. May all your prayers be answered. May all the good things that you wish upon yourself be granted upon you and your family members. Me personally, I wish you good health, long life, good communication with you and your family members, and even the persons who are not associated with your family. Love them. I wish that all good things are granted upon you and your family members, and may you be safe through the year 2021. Yes, as we do every Thursday morning, we bring healthy information to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and worldwide. We must give thanks again to the Creator for giving us this opportunity to bring information to you and giving you this opportunity for listening and applying the information which you are about to receive. So we give thanks for this great and wonderful opportunity. I want to give thanks to the Street 919 and their family members, so the boss and to his lovely wife. I want to say a special good morning to you and all the best for 2021. May your heart's desire be granted upon you. Yes, today I just want to talk about health. I want to talk about health, and of course we are having amazing January special. I'm calling it all the special that we have to offer. Any services are going to be below $200, where you can come and you can bring a loved one, because sometimes, you know, you want to come and take care of yourself, but sometimes you don't have the full amount of money. So Health and Wealth Lifestyle is making it possible that you can come and you can see what or identify what issues you might be facing, and also to identify undiagnosed issues. For instance, that some of you may come down and you may have a blood analysis done. What we also do when we do the blood analysis, we test your blood pressure and we also test your blood sugar. And many people walking around in Trinidad and Tobago, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but also worldwide. But in Trinidad and Tobago, I pay particular attention because this is my home. And you know, the Bible also says charity begins at home. So let us look at taking care of our family, our home first, before we can take care of others. And of course, home is where you are. So people may come in and they just want to take a live blood analysis to see what's taking place with them internally, but they are unaware that their blood sugar level is extremely high. And that in itself, someone can just fall down, they can go into a coma, they can have kidney issues deriving from very high blood sugar level and untaken care of. When you're not taking care of yourself, and for the matter of fact, some people say, well, I didn't know, I'm not aware. But Health and Wealth Lifestyle is bringing that awareness to you. So when you come down, you get your blood analysis done, you're going to get your blood sugar tested, and you're also going to get your blood pressure tested. Some of you are unaware that you're walking around with very high blood pressure. And Health and Wealth Lifestyle is here, and we give that kind of information with each test that you do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So we are bringing the awareness, we're bringing the consciousness to you so that you can take better care of yourself. Because if you don't know that a problem is existing in you, you're just going about your everyday life. You know, you're eating, you're drinking, you're doing whatever you're accustomed to doing daily, right? But if it is that you're consciously aware through information, given information from Health and Wealth Lifestyle, through information, then you will take better care of yourself. You're going to start making different decisions. You're going to start making better decisions for your health. So I am advising you out there at this point in time, you might be feeling healthy, feeling great, feeling amazing. As you know, I most recently, yesterday, I had a lovely couple, and they came in and, you know, and this gentleman, I fell in love with this gentleman. When I'm saying that, I'm saying in every sense of the word love, coming from a genuine area, a genuine space within me. And you know why I was in love with this man, fell in love with this man? This man was aware that his mother was diabetic. So he had diabetes in his family, not just his mother, but he had diabetes run in the family, right? And he, you know what he does? He don't consume anything that is extremely sweet. For the matter of fact, he uses natural fruits. He don't use too much of sweet fruits. He stay away from sweets, for the matter of fact. And I fell in love with that man because if it is that we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago and worldwide, would think like that gentleman, I think we will be, what I should say, we will be overcomers. We will be the one that are proactive instead of reacting when something happens. Yeah? And that gentleman was very proactive when sugar is concerned. He came in and, you know, he had his live blood analysis done, and the sugar test was done on him as well, the glucose test, and his sugar was excellent. It was reading 89 at the end of the day after, you know, and that was amazing because that individual, family members had sugar or diabetes running in the family. And he was aware of that. So he took a proactive decision not to consume too much sweets, do his little exercise, do whatever is necessary so that he can prevent that from happening. You know, sometimes we talk about quoting scriptures in the Bible, and we talk about curses from the third and fourth generation. Sometimes we can go into it deep and we can go into it spiritually and stuff like that. We can also go into it physically. Because if it is that you have a family member like your great-grandmother was diabetic, and your grandmother was also diabetic, and of course the children, and then your mother is diabetic, you as an individual can change that. So you can turn that curse around. You can stop that generational curse where it stands. Stop it at your mother, because you now can take the necessary steps to do certain things that will not cause your body to break down, will not cause damage in the pancreas, will not cause your body to absorb, to utilize or metabolize properly so that you can get rid of that sugar and utilize it as energy in your body. And therefore, after that, now you make your children, you have your children now, they will be in a better position. And now they are also reminded that their grandmother and great-grandmother and great-great-grandmother had diabetes. And now they will be taking the necessary steps. So there and then we have stopped, or you can stop individually. You can stop that generational curse from continuing and continuing and continuing. Let us break those curses. Let us break these generational curses by watching what we eat, paying close attention, getting proper evaluation, such as the live blood analysis, such as the iridology tests, which Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer, so that you can be in a better position to make decisions that will benefit your family, or that will bring back your DNA to the first point of where it was when you were created. Now, we like to talk about all this. Is God a cruel God? Or are we disobedient to the fact? You know, sometimes we take sin and we look at sin only in lying and stealing and killing. We look at sin as committing when you go with your brother or your neighbor's wife. But there are also other sins that we commit on a daily basis. And we are responsible for the things that we do. We are responsible for situations that we get ourselves into. We always say at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, prevention is better than medication. And when we talk about prevention being better than medication, we simply mean that you can prevent things from happening just by paying attention, just by awareness, just by getting proper information. You can prevent certain things from happening. When it is that we go to the doctor, we come to a space such as Health and Wealth Lifestyle, and we get our blood sugar tested, and it's reading high, extremely high. It's actually over borderline. You know, sometimes we say borderline, and then, you know, we laugh at it and say, you know, the doctor say I'm borderline, but me is studying that. But you cross borderline, and you still continue to partake of things that is going to continue to break down your body. And now it's no longer borderline. Now you're full blown. That is not being sensible. And I'm saying, and I'm putting out a plea, in this year 2021, let us make sensible decisions that is going to add value to our lives. Let us make sensible decisions that is going to add value to our family lives. So we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barretaria. You can call us at 275-8359 or 288-1108 and make that appointment. Make that appointment to get yourself properly well evaluated so that you can have that information. People say information is power. Information only becomes powerful when you put it to the test. When you do something with it, then it becomes powerful. And that is power. That is taking charge of your life. That is taking charge of your health. Do not just get this information coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle and you sit on it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You know, you have a saying, you do not do the same thing and try to get a different result. So I am employing and I'm pleading and I'm asking you, the public, make that decision today and come down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So the things that you may have been doing and expecting different results, it's not going to happen. So make that decision today and find yourself at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. But before you do so, what you need to do is to call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Get yourself properly well evaluated so that you can make better decisions, so that you can start feeling revitalized and re-energized, right? You know, yesterday I had a customer, and, you know, she sat down, you know, she was low on funds, but she came to take the special, and, you know, she didn't have much money to purchase a lot of supplements. But before she left, she said, listen to me, I am feeling so good. I said, but you don't do nothing yet. But the conversation and the information that individual got, it was like $1 million, because the whole demeanor of that individual was changed, because she knew that she was on the road to good health. And that is the reason why she was feeling like something was happening within her very system. She could have felt the change. She could have felt her body starting to rejuvenate and revitalize, because the information that she got after doing that evaluation, it was vitally important for her next step. It was vitally important for her next decision. So she was well pleased with the information. I mean to say, it was not the information that she probably was looking for, but she know that there are now solutions to the problem that she are facing. And that is very important, because many a times we look at situations and there are no solutions. What is the solution to this? What is the solution to that? What is the solution to my poor health? What is the solution to me? I'm not breathing properly. What is the solution that my feet is getting very dark? What are the solutions? And people are looking for solutions, not just to find out the problem. So we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we do not just give you the information and tell you this is your problem, but we also attach that with solutions to your problem. Now, this body was built in a particular way that it is going to revitalize, it is going to heal itself. And I'm using the word heal here for the body's ability. Not me, Nicole Huggins, can heal you, but the body that was designed by the Creator, the ultimate being, design it in a way that it will heal itself from any diseases that it may be plagued upon. But you just need to have the proper information, and you just need to know what the body would need in order for it to heal itself. In order for it to repair, in order for it to revitalize and rejuvenate, you need that information. And information such as that is provided at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. After doing our evaluation, there are solutions or there are recommendations that we would recommend to you so that you can put your body in a position and a state of repair. So, I would advise you, pick up the phone and call now. Remember, we have that special. Every service is below $200. Every service. We have our live blood analysis. We have our iridology test, which gives information about your organs, give information about your blood. You know, sometimes you might be feeling dizzy, you might be feeling woozy, you might be feeling upset, you may be having aches and pains, and this is the kind of information you get why you're having it. So again, there are solutions to the problems that you might be facing. So pick up the phone and call us now, 275-8359, 275-8359, and every week, yes, I'm saying every week, from now until the end of the month, what I would like to do, I would like to give something free. And this morning, I am offering one free service to the person that is going to call me now, 275-8359. So the first person that called that phone number, I am going to give them a free service, and that is courtesy Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. So call that number now. You have to call it within the next 5 minutes. I am going to take that number. I will not be able to answer it now, but I'm going to take that number and I'm going to call you back and tell you which one of the services that you have won. Today, I'm giving away 3 services. free services. And also, there's another free that you're going to be getting at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Any one of the services that you do, you're going to get a balance test done. Many of you might be walking down the street and you're drifting to the side. You want to know what's happening with you, or you just want to know your balance level. I advise you to call and make that appointment so that, okay, I heard someone has already called, so that special has been given give away, that free service that we're offering. This individual has already gotten that. So anyone else, there are other free services that we offer along with any of the services that you do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. The services are below $200. So you're going to get a free balance test done as well. So call us now, 275-8359, and make that appointment. Remember, the person already called and they will get that free service. So anyone calling thereafter is going to get the other free service, which is the free balance test done. So call us now, 275-8359 or 288-1108 to make your appointment. I just want to share a couple of testimonies coming out of well-satisfied customers, and then we're going to discuss it. So stay locked on. I just want to share testimony. Remember, you're listening to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, or you're viewing Health and Wealth Lifestyle on my Facebook page, Nicole Huggins. You can also view us on 91.9 Facebook page. We are on live right now, so tell a neighbor, tell a friend, locked on, share the page with someone at this point in time. Nicole Huggins and 91.9 Facebook page. We're on live at this point in time. So call us now, 275-8359 to make that appointment. So, but I just want to show you a short clip with a well-satisfied customer.
This is my second time here doing a detox, and I came in pain this morning with hand pain and foot pain. I'm leaving here now with a foot detox and a very good detox of the hand. My hand could have reached just here when I came, and it was fat. My hand is down, is not swollen, and I can raise it a bit more. So I'll be able to do this. I couldn't do this morning, and I can now do it. I'm very impressed, and I'll be back here next month again for another detox.
So would you recommend people to come along and get the detox?
They will come and get the detox, and they will get a perfect one. They will come in here limping and leave here walking straight. That's as much as I can say.
Thank you.
I have to say thank you all very much for it.
You heard it. It's from a well-satisfied customer. And, you know, she said it out of her mouth. It usually comes from my mouth. You will come in here limping and you will leave here running. And the customer was very pleased and satisfied, and she could have said it to you. She came in with extreme. Actually, that customer came in with a sling on her arms because she could not move it. Her wrist was swollen, and she was in extreme pain. So what I did for that customer, that individual, I did ionic for detox, and I did a hand detox. So detox, ionic for detox, or ionic hand detox. Ionic detox on the whole, it removes toxins from your body. It removes heavy metal. It removes inflammation. That is why that individual was able to leave with their hand. She could have lifted her hands and bent her elbows, and she could have moved the swelling. And she also had a bandage on the wrist because it was so painful, right? So that's the wristband. She had a wristband on her wrist because she was in such pain. But when you do the ionic for detox or the hand detox, what happened is you remove the inflammation from your body, therefore causing your pain to be reduced. And it is not a myth. Only those who have experienced it can tell you the truth. But those of you who have not experienced it and you're hearing somebody saying something about it, what you need to do is experience it yourself. And at this point in time at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, the service is below $200. And of course, it's followed, the ionic for detox or hand detox is followed by a hand soap or foot soap. And that comes with minerals and salts and oil where your body can absorb these wonderful, amazing nutrients via putting your hand in the water after the detox, and also it's followed by a scrub, a wash, and also a soothing massage. All our foot detox or hand detox is followed by a soothing foot massage. Whether we give half price, whether we give discounted prices, it is always followed by the same thing, a massage. And massages can also help your body reduce and release toxins. So I would advise persons, for those of you who are in ache and pain, whether it be your knee, your ankles, the sole of your feet, maybe your shoulder, your wrist, and my advice to you, or take the advice of the customer that you just heard, well satisfied, and she said that she would advise persons to come down. So I'm going to follow up that advice coming from the customer. Pick up your phone and call now and make that appointment. Those of you who are suffering, those of you who are aches and pain, call now. 275-8359 or 288-1108. Yesterday we had a gentleman in here. He said, Miss, he said, of course he mistaken, it had a little mistaken identity, of course, you know. I had to say, okay, health and lifestyle, this is what we provide. We provide Anic for detox. We provide foot soak, foot scrub, and foot massage. Also, we do it with the hand. We also do the shoulder massage, because you may be getting pain in your shoulder and you want to know how can a detox help that. You can do a hand detox, and it's going to reduce the inflammation, reduce the toxin buildup in your muscles and your arms. And of course, after the soothing massage, you definitely will be able to lift your arms. The gentleman said, you know, how long I lift my hand like that? And this individual had a stroke, and he was well satisfied when he left. He said, listen to me, I only telling people, but first thing people like to find out how much you pay. See, I'm not telling them how much I pay, right? I'm going to just tell them come down, because they're going to be seeing me lifting my arms, and which I was not able to do for a long time. So again, my advice is to pick up the phone, call now. For those of you who are calling and there is no answer, we will return the call in the shortest time possible. So keep the calls coming in, 275-8359 or 288-1108. Let me repeat it slowly. 288-1108. That's 288-1108. Call that number now to make your appointment, or 275-8359 or 275-8359. Call those numbers now and make your appointment. Any services is below $200. I want to play over that clip, and then I'm going to go straight into the other clip.
Okay. This is my second time here doing a detox, and I came in pain this morning with hand pain and foot pain. I'm leaving here now with a foot detox and a very good detox of the hand. My hand could have reached just here when I came, and it was fat. My hand is down, is not swollen, and I can raise it a bit more. So I have been able to do this. I couldn't do this morning, and I can now do it. I am very impressed, and I'll be back here next month again for another detox.
So would you recommend people to come along and get the detox?
They will come and get the detox, and they will get a perfect one. They will come in here limping and leave here walking straight. That's as much as I can say.
Thank you.
I have to say thank you all very much for it.
Okay, we're going to go straight into the other clip, and then we're going to continue with our special and some of the, of course, our offers that we're having at this point in time. We're going to go straight into the clip, and we're going to get back.
Good day, this is Nicole Huggins from Health and Wellness Lifestyle. We have a customer here. I choose not to show the customer face so that they can be comfortable. I just want to ask you a couple of questions, Daddy. If it is that you don't mind explaining to the listening or viewing audience who will be viewing this clip.
That will be a pleasure doing that.
It will be a pleasure. Okay. Could you tell me of your experience?
Obviously, as a matter of fact, I've had so much problem with walking till you come here. Have the energy, I observe, I don't know if I'm speaking about what you have done. I'm feeling a bit relieved already.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, we had a lot of swelling in your feet because the foot is one of your main problems. Besides your energy feeling very depleted, your feet were one of your major problems. And I know you came in here with a lot of heaviness and stuff like that. So tell me how you was feeling before and how you're feeling now.
Well, I need to say that when I came in here, I had very good energy. As a matter of fact, you may have observed when I come in, I have difficulty walking.
Yes.
And from the time you did the massaging and so on, and seeing considerable improvement. As a matter right now, as I'm sitting down here, before I was getting a kind of numbness in the foot, and I'm seeing much different.
You're feeling much
different.
Okay. And this is after one session. So, of course, it's a therapy. And I am going to make another appointment for you to come in. So we're going to continue this course along with the supplements that I've recommended for you. And, of course, lifestyle changes. Watching what you're eating and drinking plays an important role in your well-being and you reversing the problem that is now existing in you, right? So I want you to follow our protocol. But what I'd like you to do for me, Daddy, I want you to stand up and I want you to explain how your foot feeling, because right now you're sitting down. I want you to stand for me, but we have the go on there. Right. So tell me how the foot feeling.
Well, as I've said that earlier on, with the numbness and so on, and since you have done that exercise.
Lift the foot from it. Lift the foot from it, Daddy. Lift the foot, right. That's what I want you to do.
Frankly, since the exercise,
right.
Much improvement.
Right. Wonderful, wonderful. So, would you recommend persons to come at Health and Wealth Lifestyle based on your experience?
I'm so satisfied. Without asking the question I mentioned earlier on, very much satisfied. In the first place, the way you talk to people, and alone, the way you come at people, and alone.
You're on the way to good health. Okay, thank you very much for sharing. And of course, I'm going to see you next week, please God, with your other therapy session.
I need to say this. I heard, I would assume that you are on the media.
On the radio, yes.
And having come here, I'm very much impressed with it. And that is confirm what you are saying.
Okay.
On the media.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you very much, my dear.
You have been a real pleasure.
All right.
Foot detox, iridology, blood and body analysis, parasite treatment, soothing foot massages, and so much more. Get any of these services done for less than $200. Yes, you heard right, less than $200. So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle while this offer is still valid. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barretaria. Or call and book your appointment today, 275-8359. 288-1108. Don't you dare miss this special, cause your health is your wealth and prevention is always better than medication.
Welcome back to Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associate. Remember, we are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barretaria. That's just opposite Eastern Credit Union. Once you stop in front of Eastern Credit Union, you're in the area and you see Eastern Credit Union. There's a driveway, there's a park area where you can come and park. You're going to see a yellow key sign on the door, and also you're going to see 73 mark up on the glass in red. So that's the place where you need to be in the year 2021. The month of January. The month of January is still the month of giving. So we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle are giving away something free every week. Something free every week. And for the matter of fact, something free every single day. Come on down. Make that appointment now. Book that appointment now. 275-8359 or 288-1108. You heard it from 2 satisfied customers. And that is just the Ionic Foot Detox. It's followed by a foot soak, a foot scrub, and a soothing massage. So understand, it's not just a foot detox where you put your foot in an array with some water and you pull the thing and you see all the different colors. Then you get a little rinse foot and you go home. It's much more when you come down at number 73 Eastern Main Road. And for those of you who have experience for detox elsewhere, and you decide to come at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, and remember, it was the day before yesterday, Tuesday, a lady told me, well, I do for detox already, you know, right? I decided to come for one because you're having a special. When I did the for detox for her, she said, but this is not what I did. I just did a for detox, I rinsed my foot, and I was on my way. So at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, what we do, we give you a foot soak after the foot detox. We give you a foot scrub, clean up the feet nice, and it's followed by a soothing foot massage. Remember, we do hand detox as well, so you may have swollen wrists, you may have numbness in your fingers, you may see dampness coming in your fingers to the tip of your fingers and also the middle of your fingers. That is required, a hand detox is required for those situations as well, followed by the massage. You may have aching shoulders, you may have aching elbows. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, and right now, the place to be in January is 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, because we have a special going on those services, and each service is coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle is below $200. Yes, each services are below $200, and even when you do those services, you are still going to get a free test done, right? A free balance test. And this is important because some of you are not balanced, and without a balanced body, you are going to be sick. You're going to be in ache and pain. You're going to be stumbling. You're going to be feeling dizzy. So you need to know what is happening with you so that you can start making better choices for your entire body. You can give your body a chance to fight back, right? Remember, we also carry our amazing, wonderful, best silver on the planet, nano silver. Nano silver, which helps kills over 650 different microorganisms, bacteria, parasite, candida, just name it. If you have an ulcer in your mouth and no matter where you're trying, not working, all you need to do is just put a cup full of nano silver in your mouth and shake that for 3 minutes. Do it a couple of times in a day, and you're going to realize that ulcer is gone. If you have cuts and burns and bruises, the nano silver is extremely good for repairing, for putting back your tissue, for healing to take place. So we also carry the best silver on the planet, and that is nano silver coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Don't forget to pick up your bottle. Don't forget, we also have the amazing Body Light. Now that Body Light is not just thing. People say, come and they say, well, I'm using B-complex. I'm using B-complex 1100. It does not compare to our Body Light. Our Body Light has over 175 different minerals which the body needs. So my advice to you is to use the Body Light. The Body Light has the ability to help you with your nervous system, your cardiovascular system, your digestive system, your kidneys. It helps you in all those areas. So my advice to you is to calm down. Sometimes you might say, okay, I don't have the money for do this and to do that. Probably you just need a detox. Probably you're feeling in a particular way, sluggish, tired, low on energy. You just need a proper detox, right? My advice, my personal advice is for people to do a proper detox every 3 to 4 months to help the body with this overwhelming amount of toxins we intake and we accumulate on a daily basis. Help the body. So when you help the body's going to help you. You're going to feel great. Come, drop by, get a proper detox done so that you can help your body with rejuvenation. Yeah? And also what we also carry, our amazing zinc and magnesium. Nano zinc and magnesium. That, and I day and age where we have a virus that is taking the world by storm, you need to build your immune system. So the nano zinc and magnesium does that. It helps improve blood circulation. It helps with prostate health. It helps with brain function, digestive issues. So my advice to you, if it is that you're custom using it, keep using it. Don't think it's doing nothing. So also carry honey. We carry a lot of products, and I don't think I want to waste this program on products. When you come, you're going to see what we have. And all the products are, of course, they are chemical free. Our 100 and pure honey, unpasteurized honey, which we carry, which is excellent for reducing inflammation in the body. So you can also pick up your bottle of honey you know, you can pick up your bottle of honey as well. Of course, we have our health tea. And that health tea, it is amazing. That was designed particularly for persons who are hypertensive. Persons who are hypertensive and you know you're looking for a drink, a healthy drink is to get a bottle of health tea, which it is going to help with managing your blood pressure. Yeah, so some of you, I know some of you out there, the doctor gave medication, you don't want to take it, you get fed up of it because it has so much of side effects. A bottle of iced tea or health tea is something that you would need to have in your refrigerator. Yes, it can give you so much benefit. It also aids in lowering blood sugar level as well. So pick up your bottle of health tea so that it can help your body with rejuvenation. It can help your body with metabolization. It can help your kidney because it's your kidney that takes on all that work. Your kidney that takes on all that work with bringing balance and to your body. So pick up your bottle of healthy today at Health and With Lifestyle. We also carry our bread, our healthy bread, Iwer's bread, where persons who are diabetics, you know, we mostly take people off of the sugar, off of the starch, the flour, but this bread was designed particularly for persons who are diabetic. That is our Karaili bread. When persons consume the bread, the blood sugar level does not go up. Actually, it brings balance to the person who are diabetic. We also have other breads such as the, I'm forgetting the name of the bread. We have the butter squash, which is one of the favorite out there. We also have the beetroot, but I don't push that too much, and I don't really bring that because you know how I feel about beetroot. So we have the pimento celery bread. That is the bread that I love because you can smell all the flavor of the pimento and the celery in the bread. All you need to do is to heat it up, throw a little bit of sesame seed oil on that, and you have your bread. And of course, we have our sesame seed oil, our cold pressed sesame seed oil. That can help person reduce constipation. It helps you with your blood sugar level. Right? That is the sesame seed oil. So when we talk about healthy lifestyle changes, let food be your medicine, but you just have to know what food to use. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle provide some of those foods for you. The sesame seed oil, cold pressed sesame seed oil, can also be used on your skin. It's good for your skin, your hair, and your nails. So some of you are having problem with dry skin and dry hair. A bottle of sesame seed oil will do you just fine. It has over 32 different minerals in it, which is going to help your body, and all this body needs is mineral. We get sick because we are mineral deficiency. We are mineral deficiency. We get sick because of that. And what we need to rejuvenate and revitalize the body and bring the body into a state of repair is to give it what it needs. And it needs minerals. It needs vitamin. You need to drink your clean, filtered alkaline water. And these are the things that we provide at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. And we advise you you can drop by and you can pick up any one of these products or supplements that we offer. Or what you need to do is to pick up the phone and call us and make an appointment. Make an appointment so that you can take advantage of the special that we are having at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. I'm sorry, I was just a bit distracted there. So, in order to take advantage of this opportunity, what you need to do is to pick up your phone and call and make that appointment. Remember, all our services are below 200. Someone already went the free gift, or I should say the free service. And of course, everyone, even though you make an appointment for the below 200 service, you also will get a free balance test done. Yes, a free balance test done. Right? So call now and make that appointment, 275-8359. Yes, 275-8359 or 288-1108. And we are going for a short break. We're going to play those clips again back to back so that you can understand. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Remember, all our services that we offering at Health and Wealth Lifestyle at this point in time is below $200. $200, below $200, you know. And you know these services are very expensive, right? Anywhere you go to run any kind of test, it is very expensive. So we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle see it fit to give back to our community so that our community can afford to find out what's going on with them, what's happening with them internally. So we offer a price of below $200. So call us now and make that appointment, 275-8359 or 288-1108. I'm going to play the clips again, and then we're going to go into a little bit what the live blood analysis is and what the iridology test, what they offer, why you should do it, how important it is for an individual out there who is listening to this program or viewing this program to get those tests done. So we're going to go right into the clips.
This is my second time here doing a detox, and I came in pain this morning with hand pain and foot pain. I'm leaving here now with a foot detox and a very good detox of the hand. My hand could have reached just here when I came, and it was fat. My hand is down, is not swollen, and I can raise it a bit more. So I'll be able to do this. I couldn't do this morning, and I can now do it. I'm very impressed, and I'll be back here next month again for another detox.
So would you recommend people to come along and get the detox?
They will come and get the detox, and they will get a perfect one. They will come in here limping and leave here walking straight. That's as much as I can say.
Thank you.
I have to say thank you all very much for it.
Foot detox, iridology, blood and body analysis, parasite treatment, soothing foot massages, and so much more. Get any of these services done for less than $200. Yes, you heard right, less than $200. So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle while this offer is still valid. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call and book your appointment today, 275-8359. 288-1108. Don't you dare miss this special, cause your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Welcome back. As we said earlier on, for those of you who might be faced with some health challenges, those of you who are looking for help, the place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. You need to take care of your health. 2021 is a very challenging year for us as well. We are looking to beat the COVID, and not only that, I am saying we need to beat diabetes, we need to beat high blood pressure, we need to beat cancer, we need to beat kidney disease, we need to beat all these lifestyle diseases, we need to beat mental issues, we need to beat these diseases, not just the coronavirus. Right? So in order to do so, you need to know what is going on with you internally. Some of you have health challenges. You need to build your immune system. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Let us help you beat all these issues that you are facing. Coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we have had persons who have beat cancer. We have had persons who have eradicated high blood sugar, high blood pressure. We had persons who recovered from strokes. coming out of health and wealth lifestyle. So let us help you beat these lifestyle diseases that you are faced with today. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barrett area. Call us today. Book that appointment. Remember, all our services are below $200. So don't be the one that is going to be left out. Don't wait until it's too late. Don't wait until you are so chronically ill that when you're walking here, that we can say there is nothing we can do because your body has nothing left, no energy left for us to work on. We need you to be in a position so that we can work with the energy that is built in within you. And working on that energy means to say revitalizing it and re-energizing it, nourishing it properly. And that's how you can beat any one of these lifestyle diseases that you may be faced with today. So don't forget, each of our services, we have a special offer just for you. And of course, we have a free gift. Every service you do, you get a free gift. Beside doing the live blood analysis, you're going to get a free balance test done along with your blood sugar test, along with your blood pressure test. Okay? So call us now and make that appointment, 275-8359 or 288-1108. Thank you for listening and thank you for viewing. Remember, your health is your wealth and prevention is always better than medication. Thank you.
Good day, this is Nicole Huggins from Health and Wealth Lifestyle. We have a customer here. I choose not to show the customer face so that they can be comfortable. I just want to ask you a couple of questions, Daddy. If it is that you don't mind explaining to the listening or viewing audience who will be viewing this clip.
That will be a pleasure.
It will be a pleasure. Okay. Could you tell me of your experience?
Obviously, as a matter of fact, I've had so much problem with walking to even from here. I haven't had the energy. I observe, I don't know if I'm
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology,
Now, we had a lot of swelling in your feet.
foot massages,
Foot is one of your main
hot
problems.
stone
Side of
therapy,
energy,
fire
very
therapy,
depleted.
legs and
Your
feet massage therapy,
one of your
mineral
major
scrubs,
problems.
acrotherapy,
I know you came in here with a
We
lot of
also
heaviness and
have a
stuff like
wide
that. So tell me how
variety
you're
of
feeling before and how you're
supplements,
feeling
silver,
now.
zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108. At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. We're spreading joy into 2021. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A washer-dryer combo, a living room set, or a dining room set. But wait, there is more cheer in the air. Other goodies include one of 5 50-inch Samsung Smart TVs, one of 5 $4,000 grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. It's easy to win. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. So enjoy your delicious Royal Castle and win some cheer for the new year with our New Year giveaway. Promotion runs from December 4th to January 31st. NLCB approved.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Oh na 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 yeah oh na 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 yeah oh na 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 yeah oh na 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 yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady, hear what I say. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. from enemy. Thank God that you gave me life eternally. Now I have found such a joy in my heart, and when in your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demon. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, conquer you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demon. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it out, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer death. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. And the chain them broken, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, him conquer sin, him conquer death. Over Jesus conquer hell, him conquer death. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus. Amen.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some are bolder, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating we can't escape. Humanity's dying, savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Yeah, my father, I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation, cut through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration, bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto, to be the voice and the voiceless, today and tomorrow, to speak to the mighty, those who wear the crown, to humble the haughty, till they hear the ground, to tell every young and bandit time for that to cease, a song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, you are my song. Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. Oh. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, organs trade and buy. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my father, I need a song to touch the conscience, to threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclone stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a son to face this crisis.
To save the nation.
Drum out all them clown and racist.
Son of inspiration.
To bring strength to all the helpless.
Children of the ghetto.
To be the eyes of the sightless. Today and tomorrow. For those who don't have plenty. A song to make them strong. All who belly empty. To help them hold on. In this time of anguish. In these days of pain. To help me country ease and breathe again. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song I'm praying, Father. For those who sick and down with cancer, so let them know God is the answer. For single mothers beaten, broken, it's not over till God has spoken. For that youth facing deep depression.
Who need a song? Who need a song? And this morning we're here to give you that song. All right, that song. And that is music coming down from Miss Karina Shea. And as I said to you, I feel I'm gonna be using that as my theme song going forward for 2021. So you can join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV on YouTube, Iwer TV on YouTube, and then you can join me on Facebook by typing in The Street 919 FM. And now that you're hearing my voice, you can see me. Sure, you can see what I look like, and you can have a conversation with me on our chat. All right, you can. I'm seeing people already. There's Alexander who's saying, "Good morning, Google. Love those Okay, love those who hate you." All right, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, so you can join me on Facebook. You can join me on YouTube. I believe we are on Facebook, but I'm seeing us on YouTube. You can join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV, and you can join me there and be a part of what's going on. All right, you can join me there and be a part of what's happening. So I was saying to you earlier on today that I had a video I wanted to show you, but I'm only going to show you that video if you come on to our Facebook and YouTube page. I'm telling you that this video is something that you have to see. All right, this video is something that you have to see, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm telling you, if you don't come on and see this video, you're going to be missing trust me, you will be missing out. See, you have to come on to our Facebook or YouTube page to see this video that I have that happened in Tobago.
Get ready to go. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 Jehovah is good though. Good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Hey, everybody know. Hey, clap your hands up, clap your hands up, start to dance, start to dance, clap your hands up, clap your hands up, start to dance, start to dance. Hey. Are you ready? Set. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 So we don't turn back now. 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 We not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back, 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 back. Tell them we not turning back, we not turning back. Tell them we not turning back, tell them we not turning back. Why? Cause we moving forward, so we moving forward, so we moving forward.
So good morning to all the people joining me on the live.
So we moving forward, so we moving forward.
So yes, as I said to you, I have something to show you.
Tell them that we moving forward.
But you have to go onto our Facebook and YouTube page in order to see it. I'll give you a little taste. I'll give you a little taste of what I'm talking about. You really want to see what I'm talking about? You have to go onto our Facebook and YouTube page for you to see what I'm talking about. Alright? But I'll give you a little taste. I have to give you a little taste. Because if I don't give you a little taste, I don't feel some of you will come over to see what I'm talking about. So can I give you a little taste? I'm going to give you a little taste of what it is I'm talking about. A little taste. So this person was praying on the PDP platform. Watson Jew platform. And this is what the person did.
He said SOS. This is an SOS. My pastor and my bishop. Come on, Jesus.
All right. So you have to come on the live. You have to come on the live to see it. If you don't come on the live to see it, you wouldn't see it. You would not see what I'm talking about. So you have to come on the live to see what I'm talking about. This situation or this incident that took place. This incident that took place on the PDP platform. So what you have to do, you have to join me on YouTube, type in Iwer TV, or you have to join me on Facebook. If you want to see what I'm talking about, you have to join me on YouTube or on Facebook. If you don't go onto YouTube or Facebook, you wouldn't see it. Alright? You have to go onto YouTube and Facebook in order to see what I am talking about. So I'm lining it up here now. Alright? I'm looking at the numbers. Right, you all can do better than that. You can do better than that. So go onto our YouTube page. I want you to go onto our YouTube page because I want you to see what took place on the PDP. On the PDP platform. PDP platform, Watson Jew platform. And when I got this, I was like, what? Nah, man. This is to tell you, if you're not getting the warning now, if you can't hear the warning from now, then you won't hear the warning at all. Good morning, Pastor Google. Have a blessed day. Thank you very much. Lestra. Thank you very, very much. So join me. I want you all to see this. I want you all to see this. So I'm going to play a teaser again. I'm going to play a teaser, but I have the video of it.
Bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for the...
So you have to come on. You have to come on the live to see. You have to come on the live to see it. I'm not going to play it unless you're on the Facebook Live. I'm not going to put it up on the for you to see what is being said unless you are on our YouTube and on Facebook. So go onto our YouTube page, Iwer TV, and go onto our Facebook page, The Street 919 FM. If you want to see what I am talking about, you have to go on to our Facebook and YouTube page to see it. You have to see it. In order for you to see it, so when you come on, say, I want to see, I want to see. All right? So you have to join me in order to see. All right, so let me see how our YouTube page looking. So it's still not looking too hot. I ain't showing no video, man. You all don't want to see this video. You all don't want to see this video. You need to see the video. You need to see the video and need to hear what the person said. You need to see the video and hear what the person said. So if you want to see and you want to hear it, you need to go onto our YouTube page by typing in Iwer TV or go on I want to see. Somebody said, hi, Pastor Google. Blessings, everyone. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Someone else is saying, boom, boom, boom. All right, I want to see. Well, if you want to see, you need to come on. I want to see. So if you're on our Facebook page, you have to type in I want to see. You don't want to hear, you want to see. So you need to set up the numbers on Facebook. Set up the numbers on Facebook. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play it for you to hear what it sounds like so that you can tell me if you want to see it.
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take hold of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote. Let them vote for them.
So I stop a little right there. If you want to hear and you want to see what she said, you have to come on to the live. Join me on YouTube, type in Iwer TV, or join me on Facebook and type in The Street 919 FM. All right? So, the numbers on Facebook looking good. The numbers on Facebook looking good. Join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. Join me now, and you are going to see what I am playing. So you need to see and hear what she said. If you want to see and hear what she said, you need to jump onto our YouTube page or our Facebook page by typing in The Street 919 FM, and you will see and hear what she said. All right? All right. So let me see how the numbers on YouTube looking. All right. So the numbers on YouTube looking all right. Right. Beautiful. So I'm going to show it now. I'm going to show it now. The Street 919 FM. I want to see. Yes, you want to see? I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show you now. All right, Pastor Google, I want to see. That's all you have to type in when you come on, when you jump on. Type in, I want to see. And I'll show you. I'll show it to you. So I'm going to play it from the beginning again. I'm going to play it from the beginning again. I'm going to tease you a little bit in order for you to jump on. I'm going to tease you. So I played it from the beginning again.
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take hold of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote.
Right. So, if you want to know who she tell them to vote for, come on the live now. If you want to see her and hear her tell them who to vote for, jump on the live. All right. So I'll show it now. I'll show it now. All right. I think I had you all in enough suspense. All right. So this is the lady on the PDP platform, Watson Duke platform, telling the people who to vote for. Listen to what she said. Listen to what she said, all right? So I'm going to show you now what she said.
As my pastor and my Bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take hold of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair. Let them go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fair.
Now, what do you all think about that? Oh my goodness. So the people on YouTube and on Facebook are having a time. Alright? The people on YouTube and on Facebook having a time with this. I'm going to pass it on to Miss Sharon Felix, Miss Julia Tv. I'm going to pass it on to my colleagues, and they're going to be playing it for you to hear what this lady has advised the members of the PDP to do. She said, Lord, when them go to vote, let them vote for the Balize. What is this, boy? I don't understand that. Well, I shouldn't say I do understand, but that is what was said. That is what was said. But you see, Watson Duke did it too, eh? I don't know how many of you remembered, but Watson Duke did it too. You all could remember Watson Duke's statement? And he blamed it on something else? Huh? Watson Duke blamed it on something else. I don't know how many of you remembered, but Watson Duke did it too. And when Watson Duke did it, he blamed it on who? Some jumbie says, some jumbie make him say that. He said that some jumbie made him do it. So I want to hear your views, but you see, there's always say the fruit the food don't rotten, don't fall far from the tree. All right, the fruit don't fall far from the tree. So I wanted to play for you Watson Duke saying it, so that you understand that they know the truth. They know the truth, and is this trying to stay away from doing the right thing. You know what I mean? They're trying to stay away from doing the right thing. So I don't know what to say again, but I need to find where Watson Duke said vote PNM. Watson Duke said it. How many of you remember that? So while I'm looking for it, I'm going to take some calls. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor. Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning,
Pastor
sir.
Google, all I can tell you, she's not the first that did that. You had Basil Pandey do that. You had Kamala Prasad Bisesa do that. And the thing is,
what we had to do is we had to put all of them together. We had to put name this man Rodney Charles. We had to put Basil Pandey. We had to put this lady. We had to put Watson Duke.
You're making mockery of God, and you can't make mockery of people. You can't take people who don't know better. In other words, you can't try to fool the people, the masses, poor people who are innocent. You can't take advantage of these people. God don't like them kind of things. That is why do unto others as you want done unto you. So if you want to do people wickedness go after you. If you're doing good, good does follow you all the days of your life. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, Miss Gemma. How are you?
Hi, Pastor Google. Remember Mr. Pandey said that.
That's what I'm saying. So we have Mr. Pandey. We have Mr. Pandey. We have Watson Duke. We have Mr.
My goodness. And nobody can take God and make God a mockery here. Nobody can do that. They will make themselves a mockery, not God. They cannot stop to show God. God is the boss. He runs all things. He's the boss. King of kings and Lord of lords.
All right.
Pastor.
Thank you very much.
Have a blessed one.
Same to you. Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, this is live on the radio.
Yes, sir.
Or could I speak to you off air, please? By chance?
Talk to me off air. All right, let me see how I can do that. All right, I'm going to try. That'll be very difficult, you know, sir. What is it in connection with?
Oh, Iwer George stage.
Okay. Well, send me a WhatsApp now.
All right. At the same number?
On 771-1791.
771-1791. Okay, thanks a lot.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're listening to me off here, you can send me a message on 771-1791. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Oh, Lord.
God's not dead, he is still alive. God is not dead, he is still alive. God is not dead, he is still alive. I can feel it in Tobago, I can feel it in Trinidad. I can feel it all over me. Pastor Google, reach home, say bye.
So here now.
Uh-huh.
So that's all you have to say?
Yes. When I talk, people just get in trouble.
Yes, that's true.
So right, so I want to get in trouble.
Yeah. Don't get nobody in trouble, eh?
Exactly. Have a good day.
Same to you, ma'am.
Safe. Bye-bye.
All right. 342-0081-771-1791. Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I am all right.
All right, the judge goes to show God is real. If he putting the foot in the mouth and saying what is ready to be done, God is listening.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The caller said, you know what the caller said? You know what I mean? Be careful what you say. You know, bring God in your thing. You're going and you're bringing God in your thing. And you're praying. Praying, you know. And say, Watson Duke. Only good we. Only praying on Watson Duke platform. And say, put the X by, vote PNM, put the X by the Balizi. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor. Good top of the morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I am blessed.
Yeah, praise God. Let me tell you, out of the heart, the mouth speaketh. All those people in Tobago know in their heart that the PNM doing excellent work. So it is in their psyche. All who going against it, just wicked. Look around Tobago and the development. Who did it? Boat, hospital. I mean, you name it, man. In every area. The USC never do nothing. The PDP and do not always run them out. So the people know in their heart to heart. The PNM is the only party that's really doing good work for them. So hence it's in their soul, it's in every part of their body. But it just come out there to speak. Because you know there's an old saying. There's some people who speak because they have something to say. There's some people who speak because they must say something. That is what this is about. Hats off to the PNM, but it's inside of them, so they have to blurt it out. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do I have another caller? All right. I don't know what to say now. The lady said, if you didn't hear what she said, I'll play what she said for you. She said,
Bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for vote, let them vote for the belly fare.
That lady said that with real passion, you know. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google, and how are you?
I am good.
And all the best for the new year.
Same to you.
And great is the PNM, and they will always prevail. Pastor Google, I was a UN, and I'm not going to hesitate and say I was a UN. But it takes me a while, Pastor Google, to check myself and to see where I went wrong. And when was for the general election, I decided to go back home, and I ain't regretting. And I will remain there as long as God brings breath into my life. Because I can tell people in this country the dealings that I had with the UNC. I was an older man in the borough of Shogunas under the UNC. And I can tell anybody, it's not CSA or they say, I was there and I know pure hate, pure racialness, and they acting normal with me. And at the end of the day, I do what it is I have to do. I live at Enterprise. And because I campaign the Terrence Yard thing, not Terrence Yard thing, Clarence Amberan, for the Christmas season, not a truck. They ban the truck from coming and pick up any garbage on the street that I live there. And Enterprise comes in a mess. And then we ask the driver of the truck why it is you're not coming there. You know what it is to send? Erica born again. So the truck will no longer be coming there to do anything for us in Enterprise. So that is the price we pay now because we decide to go back with the PNM. But that is nothing. We will still remain with the PNM. And comes next local election, we will bring home that seat for Enterprise South under the PNM. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terrence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again.
Say that, don't let no demon. Don't let no demon make all they do foolishness. You hear the lady say? The lady said it. She's saying to you all, don't let no demon make all they do any foolishness. Foolishness. How the lady say now? She said, don't let no demon make all they do any foolishness. Oh Lord, Father. Eh? We'll just call him God David, boy.
Let them go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fare. Go to vote. Let them vote for the belly fare.
And it's the level of passion that she says it with. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. This is the guy who called you some time ago and told you about the story about Miriam, Aaron, and Moses when God came down and confirmed. You see what happened there now? It's practically the same thing. God is acting through mankind. So, Pastor, thank you for playing that for the world around here. Thank you, brother.
I am shocked. I am you are in, if you are praying, you know that reminds me of there's a story in the Bible with this man who they went to curse, and every time they go to curse the man, they bless the man. Every time they go to Balaam, yes, remember Balaam? Yes. Somebody now telling me here. There's a story in the Bible that talks about that. Every time they go to curse the man, they bless the man. Every time they go, bless.
Pastor Gudu, I wanted to observe something. Huh? We know there was war in heaven with God and Satan. Mm-hmm. It is actually playing out now. Watch everything that takes place, even from the U.S. election. Just watch and see the trend taking place. Okay, my brother, thank you.
Yes, sir. You know, somebody's saying something on on Facebook, I want to just endorse what the person is saying. I want to endorse it, and I want to endorse it this way. All right, I want to endorse it this way. Listen how I want to endorse it, and this is how I want to endorse it.
Nobody can say no when Jesus says yes. Nobody can say no. I'm not worried about a thing, 'cause I know you are guiding me.
Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair.
All belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you.
When Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. You are on a political platform praying, you know. And God, the God that you're praying to, with the passion that you're praying with, hear what you say. Boy, hello, good, play with God. Good morning.
Good morning, Pastor. Listen, God is working with her. She's telling the truth. The spirit, whatever, this good spirit told her, well, manifest her into doing that. Right? I want Pastor Google, at half time you're going to do something and you're disappointed and get through, but God did not want you to do that. So you discover that that was the reason. God called her to do that. She may have brothers, but it was not her, and she's telling the truth. Thank you.
Thank you very much. When Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. And it's amazing. It's amazing because you are praying. It's not like you on a platform like Watson Duke and you just blurt it out by mistake. Like you and let me take this call and then I'll remind you all of something. Good morning, caller.
Morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, it's not the first time this woman had this behavior, you know. This woman continues steadily with this kind of behavior. Matter of fact, what are we paying the opposition leader for? Because they don't sit down in Parliament and think that any bill coming towards the Parliament, she says she's not supporting anything in the Parliament. So why every month we are paying the opposition leader and the members of Parliament on the opposition side? Every month we pay them to do what?
Colin, you know what we're talking about? That issue that you're talking about, we're going to bring that up in the next hour after 12. I'm talking about, you don't listen to the radio?
No, I know jumping there.
That's what I'm saying. I realize that you're not listening to the radio because we are talking about a lady that is on the PDP platform and she was praying, and in her prayers, she said to the people to vote for the Balizi. All right? I'm going to play it again and you can call back and let's say if you want it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So you need to listen. Thank you.
But God is a funny God.
Oh, no, he ain't funny. He ain't funny. Trust me, he ain't funny.
You know what he doing?
Yeah, he know what he doing. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, that is not natural enough. Let me check. First, I heard it first with Bazio Pandey. That is 1. Kamala Prasad, Vicessa. 2. Rodney Charles. 3.
But wait. Before you move on to Rodney Charles, before you move off of Rodney Charles, Rodney Charles was in the middle of he was with a bell, a Baptist bell, or a bell, right? And he was making pronouncements. He was and he in the middle of his pronouncements, he made that statement.
Yes.
And I'm trying to find those things to play, but you know I can't find none of them. You won't believe that, eh? I can't find one to play.
Okay. Well, Rodney Charles, right? That's number 3. You have Watson Duke 4, and then you have this lady here 5. So at least if it happened once, they say, well, that's a mistake. So, sometimes, might find a lightning striking on the same place twice. But 3, 4, and 5 times, nah.
something spiritual is going on there, boys. They can't you can't use the Bible to do evil deeds, boys. You can't do it. They gotta do it. A matter of fact, what you gonna do? I feel like gonna look for a balize, cut it somewhere and put it in my house because something is blessed about the balize. Thank you.
Are you easy? Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor Google, sorry to call back in. Let me tell you,
I find none of them videos, boy.
She reminds me of Pastor White, who invoke all the African spirits. Little did she know, God must have put that in her. When you invoke the African spirits, they came alive. And they send the people out in the masses to vote in a particular way. So all of them shocked. They can't believe what has happened. You can't be doing people wrong thing and expect to get God's blessing. The kind of oppression and thing that the people, the Afro-Americans went through. And you invoke the African spirit when I see that. So this lady remind me of that. You go on that platform and you're calling on Jesus. Well, Jesus put it in your spirit what you had to tell the people. And the people go out in their masses and put their right bodies there. They have a choice. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Pastor Gogo.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Like I said, that's what. Yeah, no, man. The Bible tells us that when men have things to do evil against you, what does happen? God has turned it around for good. So all the evil that they are carrying on that platform, the truth is revealing itself. Because if these people cannot run a simple union, how could they take a country, well, let me say a country, and run that country? That is chaos. That is disaster. Anytime if God, it won't happen. But if I miss, they get the road, we will see things that we've never seen before. Because these people only about power. Look what PNM is doing for the country. Look at Tobago. A new brand boat coming in and all ridiculing Dr. Rowley. Evil cannot stand up against the truth, boy. It cannot, and it will not. All of them saying that, from Pandey Comrade, Kamla, all of them saying that. Vote for PNM. Because it is the only true institution, not a party, no, institution that built to take care of this country, to built by Dr. Eric Williams, and it continues going on to it. Hear the truth about it. It's from the time 1956, we named PNM, the People's National Movement. It is a national movement, a movement of people that want to develop this country, not to cripple the country, not to thief from the country and bring down the country. That's why all of them who say that PNM bad, ask them, what PNM do to them, that PNM gets so bad? And none of them could answer. None of them could answer. Have a blessed morning.
All right. You know, I can't find none of the clips, boy. I cannot find one video with we name Rodney Charles or Pandey or Watson Duke. Where's that one, boy? All them clips gone, boy. Where are those clips with Rodney Charles? Anybody could send me one, please? Anybody listening who could get me one of those clips with Rodney Charles saying there's only one party? Anybody? I don't believe I can't find that.
Pastor Google, it's not Watson Duke alone did it, you know. Watson Duke did it, Kamala did it, Pandey did it, and Charles, the member of somebody on the other side, he do it too. Vote for the PNM, the Balize.
I really want to find back those things. I don't believe I can get
Good morning, Pastor Google. You miss me? My phone was knocked out. Anyhow, this is Miss PNM. God has spoken on that PDP platform. Have a blessed day.
Hey, Miss PNM, how are you, Miss PNM? Miss PNM, see if I miss her on Miss PNM. I'm glad you're back. Let me play another voice note.
Good morning, Pastor Gugu. Pastor Gugu, the Lord spoke to her on that stage.
The Lord spoke to her. That is what I could say. The Lord spoke to her, and that is why she spoke the truth there.
Oh, Lord. Nobody can find one clip to send for me, by? With Watson Duke or with, let's see if I have a caller here. No, I don't. With Watson Duke or with with Rodney Charles, nobody, boy. What is this? You know, I was. This is really good. This is really interesting, you know. This is very interesting. The lady said,
as my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are. Your people that will go on that day to vote, oh God, don't let no demon take hold of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fair.
hello, good morning.
Yeah, Pastor Google, I want to hear what Mr. Famous has to say. He's posting up all kind of things about the PNM. I want to hear what he has to say about what the lady say. Vote for the Balize. I want to hear him. All kind of nasty things he posting up about the PNM on the phone. That is what he doing.
All
so
right.
I want to hear what he has to say now.
Yes.
What that lady say. Vote for the Balize, because the Balize is the boss.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
What's not possible? You can't shame. Pastor, I'm not shame. I'm not king public servant. I'm not dream. What's that? I'm got to know. And them are not do this in a way. Public servant in this country, who pay them all? Or who pay all the who pay public servant is the government of TNT paying all there. And don't study what's new. That man like nobody. Although watch me. That man is a cheater. He's a conspiracy. He's a threat. He's everything. He's a toilet paper man, boy.
All
What's a waste of time, boy.
All right. The views of the callers and the views of the Street 919 FM, not the management or staff. All right, please call us, even though you're passionate and you might be disappointed in some things. Please be mindful of what you're saying. All right. All right. Let me see. Nobody ain't finding no video to send my way. Alright. So, Trinidad today, we're going for a break, we're going for the news. And when we come back from the news, we're going to talk about the vote of no confidence against the Minister of National Security. Alright. When we come back, we're going to chat about that. Hey, I got videos, man. I got videos. Alright, okay. I got next video, Olio. Should I Tobago, I got next video. Nah, this is not real. Well, hear what? When we come back, we have things to listen to, man. We have things to play. So when I come back from the break, don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM. And wait, what is this? Is that joke? Is that joke? No, man. All right, so come back after the break. The news. We want to take your calls and let's continue the conversation. But I really want to hear your view on Minister Stuart Young and the vote of no confidence against him.
Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. The blood of Jesus break
sin. Him conquered it. Him conquer hell. Him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady, hear what I say. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Boy, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Boy, thank God that He saved me from enemy. Thank God that You gave me life eternally. Now I am found such a joy in my heart, and when in Your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it up. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, Him conquer death, Him conquer hell, Him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. All the chain them broken. Blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, Him conquer sin, Him conquer death. Over Jesus conquer hell, Him conquer grave. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Soka Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Sloppy, Kevin DaCosta, Jay Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many circus stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, Dr. Denise Soyafat Angus is no longer a member of the PNM. New strain of COVID-19 has not been confirmed in Trinidad and Tobago. Off-duty police kills attacker, wounds another on Lady Chancellor Road. And internationally, Donald Trump faces Senate trial after historic second impeachment charge. And now the news in detail. Chairman of the Tobago Council of the People's National Movement, Stanford Kalinda, says that Dr. Denise Soyafat Angus is no longer a member of the PNM. A release Wednesday stated that the decision of Dr. Soyafat Angus to contest the THA elections against a PNM candidate is one of the most serious violations of the party's constitution. The release says by Soyafat Angus's action, she is no longer a member of the party. Meanwhile, Dr. Soyafat Angus has stated that she has not received any correspondence on the matter from the PNM since she started her campaign. In other news, no confirmed cases of the new strain of COVID-19 in Trinidad and Tobago have been recorded, but that does not mean they are not already circulating. Scientists have confirmed 2 new strains of the virus, one which is said to have originated in the United Kingdom and the other originating out of South Africa. The UK variant has been found in about 50 countries, and as of yesterday, the South African variant had been confirmed to have spread to 10 countries. At the virtual news conference held by the Ministry of Health in Trinidad and Tobago yesterday, epidemiologist Dr. Avery Hines said screening and monitoring are ongoing. He said the current PCR tests used to detect COVID-19 are capable of detecting any strain of the virus, and as of now, there are no confirmed cases of the new strain. Dr. Hines says the ministry is doing its utmost best to prevent the introduction of the new strain of virus that can present asymptomatically. There are concerns following reports of several repatriated flights already booked to enter the country. All in-person activities at the Princestown Rio Claro District Court have been temporarily suspended to sanitize the building. A statement from the judiciary on Wednesday said the COVID-19 status of staff at the court has to be investigated and the halting of in-person activities is a precautionary measure. Anyone seeking access to the court building must make an appointment by contacting the court office. One man is dead and another wounded after they reportedly attacked an off-duty policeman on Lady Chancellor Road last night. Police said the 33-year-old police constable was walking the hill, a popular exercising spot, with a friend at around 7:15 p.m. The officer told police he saw a gold Nissan Almera parked on the other side of the road with 3 men inside. One man got out of the car, pointed a gun at the officer and fired a shot. The officer pulled out his licensed pistol and shot back several times, hitting the driver and the gunman. 2 men ran off into nearby bushes, leaving behind the driver, 35-year-old Franklin Freitas, who died while being treated at hospital. Police said a second suspect was arrested at the hospital when he went there to be treated for his gunshot wound. He is under police guard. Internationally, Donald Trump faces trial in the Senate after becoming the first U.S. president to be charged with misconduct in office for a second time. Mr. Trump is accused of inciting a mob that stormed Congress last week after he repeated false claims of election fraud. 5 people died in that riot. The trial will be held after the president leaves office next Wednesday. If Mr. Trump is convicted, senators could also vote to bar him from ever holding public office again. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, Dr. Denise Soifat Angus is no longer a member of the PNM. New strain of COVID-19 has not been confirmed in Trinidad and Tobago. Off-duty police kills attacker, wounds another on Lady Chancellor Road. And internationally, Donald Trump faces Senate trial after historic second impeachment charge. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m. and news update at 2 and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
fm.com.
Get ready to go. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 Jehovah is good though. Good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Hey, everybody know. Hey, clap your hands up, clap your hands up, start to dance up, start to dance. Clap your hands up, clap your hands up, start to dance, start to dance. Hey. Are you ready? Say, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 So we don't turn back now. We not turn back, nah, nah. We not turn back, nah, nah. We not turn back, nah, nah. We not turn back, nah, nah, nah. We not turn back, nah, nah, nah. We not turn back, nah, nah. We not turn back, nah, nah. We not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back, 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 back. Tell them we not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Why? Cause we moving forward. So 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 we moving. Tell them that we moving forward. So we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. Tell them that we moving. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though, good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Say, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 So we not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. We not turning back. And we not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. We not turning back. Hey, we not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Back, 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 back. Say we moving forward. Say we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. Tell them that we moving. Hey, say we moving forward. Say we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. Tell them that we moving. Hey, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great, great, great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Hey, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great, great, great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Where the flags? If you have a flag, I want to see your flags in the air, man. Get ready to go. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 Jehovah is good though. Good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Hey, everybody now. Come on, give God a shout of glory.
You know what's the amazing thing about the presence of the Lord? That in the world when it says you can't turn left or you can't turn right, the word of God says in Micah chapter 4 that many nations on that day will say, come on and go up. When you can't go left and you can't go right, where are we going? We're going up. Hallelujah. Come on, help me sing. Sing. Hail, 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 hail. I can see the floodgate opening over the hill. It's the hill of blessing, where we shall be
And to an audience of one, will we forever sing? To you alone we bow, and we will sing your praises. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. Sing. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. Yeah.
Let's go and take the mic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did it for you. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will not go with them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
All right. Yeah, man. Jara Nurse. And next week, Wednesday, on Worship Wednesday, we have Mr. Jara Nurse. All right, so you have to be a part of that Trinidad and Tobago on Worship Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, Worship Wednesday, you have Jara Nurse. And he's going to be on Iwer stage. All right, so I'm back with you. And more drama. You keep getting the information and keep sharing the information with you. Whenever I get the information, I share it with you. So the information is coming to hand. I have another one. I have another video. So you need to jump on the live quick. Jump on the live quick. And see this other video. Pastor Google, can I have the video, please? What video you want? What video you asking for? Someone sent me a message here, they want the video. What video you want? You had to tell me what video you want. So I got another video. Trinidad and Tobago. And you know, Tobago elections heating up, boy. This Tobago THA elections heating up. So you have to join me on the live to see this other video. I'm not playing the other video until you are on our YouTube and our Facebook live. So join me on YouTube, join me on Facebook. Then I'm going to play the video. All right. I heard Precious read something in the news about where is it? All right, Donald Trump face where is it? There's something that she read in the news that I wanted to highlight. 2 men ran off into no, not that. 1 man is dead and another one wounded after. No, not that one. Where is it? Princess Tom, Rio Claro District Court. Okay, not that one. I wonder if I have it. I wonder if I can find it. All right, if I find it, I will talk to you. The UK virus has been okay. Okay, so the UK virus has been found in about 50 countries. Okay, the new strain of the virus was found in 50 countries already. All right. If I do find the story, I will look into it and talk to you about it. But I want you to go on, play the video. All right, somebody said play the video. All right, I have videos. Well, send the videos now. If you have plenty videos, send them. Send them to our WhatsApp line, 771-1791. The person who's sending me that there are plenty videos, send me the videos you have. If you have plenty videos, then send it for me. Yeah, send me the videos on 771-1791, 466-5391. All right, this was one of the videos I was looking for. Before I play you this video, I have a video here, I have a video. Yeah, before I play you this video, let me play this song. I will just play the sound of the video first before I play the video. Listen to this.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support.
I ain't going and play who needs to play this. I'm not going to play it yet. He pledged his support, but you need to hear who he pledged his support to. You need to log on and see who he pledged his support to. Will you think it easy? So when you catch me, you only need to come on the live. You only need to come on the live to see what Watson Duke said.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Tracy.
Hey, you hear that? Yeah, stuff it in time. Join me on the Facebook live on the YouTube, and you're going to see Watson Duke, and you're going to hear who he pledged his support to. Yes, Mr. Bago, you late. Tobago, we don't play that already. We talked about that since 9 o'clock this morning, Mr. Bago. All right, so the person saying the first video with the woman praying on Watson Duke platform, you have your own radio show on TV show you want to play it on? Eh? Look at that, you're coming on this station to get your information for your radio show. Eh? Mr. Bago, you're late. Good afternoon, Google. Tobago in the house, locked on. Mr. Bago, you're late. Mr. Bago, you're late. You come in after the fact. So again, Mr. Bago, I have a fresh video. Mr. Bago.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support.
Mr. Bago, who you want, who you pledge your support to. You need to know. You need to come on in live. Come on to YouTube by typing Iwer TV. Go onto our Facebook page by typing The Street 919 FM. And I'll show you the video of Watson Duke and who he pledging his support to. Who Watson Duke supporting? Who he supporting? I ain't taking no calls yet. What they call us that spoil my little fun. I ain't taking no calls yet. But as we were saying earlier on today, somebody sent me this video of Mr. Rodney Charles, and that's what we were talking about. We were talking about other persons who would have made statements like that. So here is Mr. Rodney Charles. Rodney Charles on a UNC platform, you know. UNC, you know. Hear Rodney Charles. Hear him.
And the PNM party is the best party to take Trinidad and Tobago out of the morass and out of the nonsense and out of the stupidity that passes for governance in Trinidad and Tobago.
Tell me about it, eh? Tell me about it, Trinidad and Tobago. The man said it with his own mouth. But you see, Watson said something.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Sri.
All right. I ain't playing it. So join me. Join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube. Yeah.
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote, let them vote for the belly fare. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fare. Go to vote, let them vote for the belly fare.
The man said it with a level of conviction and a level of belief. So I don't know about you, all right? But those of you on YouTube, those of you on Facebook are going for a break. And when I come back from the break, I'm going to play for you Mr. Watson Duke. But you have to stay and you have to share the live to hear who Watson Duke supporting for this upcoming THE elections. So you have to see and hear for yourself who Watson Duke is supporting. Don't touch your dial. Don't come off the live. Share the live and tell somebody, hey, you have to know, I want to hear, I want to see for myself who Watson Duke is supporting.
The Global Galaxy Tracker app is the new state-of-the-art worldwide directory services website that enables different sectors of businesses to register and upload photos, menus, specials, and other information to get customers in their businesses like hotels, restaurants, nightclubs, and cruises. This tracker app helps consumers to decide where they want to go with ease. The app lets you know how many persons are at the nightclub, make reservations for a hotel, make dining reservations for restaurants, or order takeout food with free delivery services, so you, the customer, can decide if that's the right place for you. Register for a free 1-month trial today and then pay a monthly subscription fee. Businesses can register on both sites, so you can check out globalgalaxy.co or download the Global Galaxy app at globalgalaxy.com from Play Store for Android and iOS devices. Stay safe in the pandemic and download the Global Galaxy Tracker app today.
Soka Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Sloppy, Kevin DaCosta, Jay Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many circus stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX GT, January 13.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Back with you. Oh, yes. Really interesting, yes? So, I am back with you, and I wanted to, I want you to share the live.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I was on late, but I was on another station. Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Oh gosh. I was on another listening to a little other program. I just had to be backward and forward. But Pastor Google is my daughter played this one for me this morning. I crack up like that. Pastor Google, I laughing from since last night with the PNM meeting down at Bonaccord with Mr. Jacob, Clarence Jacob. Oh, Jesus Christ, that man preached last night. He preached last night. Pastor Google, But you know, it's Balize tea they drink. Balize tea they drink, so they can't get the Balize out of their mind. They have to be dreaming about the PNM. Yes, the PDP. And he said the same thing for general election last year, Patriots, bro, telling the people up there to vote the PNM. PNM is great. So I looked on and listening. Oh, Jesus Christ.
She did not say PNM, she said those people. So who knows who she was talking about? It wasn't the PNM because she said for the policy.
When Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. I want you to join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube by typing in the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and on YouTube, you're joining me by typing in Iwer Tv. Who did Watson Juke support? Who is Watson Juke supporting? Who is Watson Juke supporting? Do you want to know?
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support.
Do you want to know who he pledged his support to? Do you want to know? If you want to know, and you're on YouTube, type in yes, I want to know. Who did Watson Duke pledge his support to? And he called his full government name.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support.
Who the man pledge his support to? Type I want to know. Those of you on YouTube, those of you on YouTube, those of you on Facebook, those of you on Facebook, you need to type who you want. Who is he talking about? Who is he speaking about? Watson Duke is saying that he pledged his support. Who does he pledge his support to? Come on, tell me. If you want to see, if you want to know. Do you want to know? Yes or no? Do you want to see? Yes or no? Let me know. All right? When I got it, and I said, but this man, this can't be real.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support.
Hey, to the PDP. You feel it's the PDP, say? You want to know? Type I want to know on YouTube now. Join me on YouTube, join me on Facebook. Join me now as we continue the discussion here. Somebody, Lisa say UNC. Somebody saying UNC. Well, when only see who his pledges support to, let me cry. Alright, so I'm going to show you now. I like the numbers I'm seeing. I like the numbers I'm seeing on YouTube, man. I love the numbers I'm seeing on YouTube. That's what we're talking about. Good afternoon to the YouTubers. And I'm really happy to have you guys on with me today. Alright, so I'm going to show you now who Watson Duke pledges his support to. This is Watson Duke, and this is what he said.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Tracy. Tracy.
I come for this one.
You hear what the man say? What the man say?
Minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Tracy. I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support So Tracy, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Tracy. Vote Tracy.
Vote Tracy, the man say. What is this? Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Yes, Pastor Google, good afternoon. Pastor Google, that is what Tobagoans want. That is the so-called successor of the DAC. That man can fit in the shoes of Arthur Napoleon Raymond Robinson, Pastor Google. That is what Tobagoans want. The party, his party. That is, he's the reincarnation of Arthur Napoleon Raymond Robinson, Pastor Google.
This is serious. You laughing at thing to cry about. Thing to cry about. You laughing, you know. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hey, fishing pond.
Yes, man.
And that's what I call all your fishing pond.
Yes. And everything nice in fishing pond, sunny and nice atmosphere. You know? Well, I will say bless me here to you.
Same to you.
Everything healthy and strong.
Thank you.
Pastor Google, I have to laugh. The people, they know, all of them know that the only institution there is in Trinidad and Tobago that care about the people is the People's National Movement. Everybody else just making sport, you know, these days I've seen a lot of them wearing black clothes. They better be careful with Ezekiel and crush up their bones. Blessed love to all of Trinidad and Tobago, and as I always say to you, keep the guard up, wise and watchful, take care of the children, and be safe on the land and sea.
Thank you very much.
Hold on, please.
Morning, good afternoon, Google.
You still sleeping?
No, I rise up since 4 o'clock hour. You what happen? They say when a man drink punching, they speak the truth. But they may drink no punching, but they speaking the truth. I believe it's the gods. Where they be talking in them, you know, and make them reveal what they're really supposed to reveal, and that will be going on there. You know, they just can't fight that, you know. I see that in the courthouse already too, you know. Judge asking man certain thing and they can't say, you know, they can't talk, you know. You ever go in the courthouse and you meet a man and he can't talk?
Nah.
Judge asking them thing and he just numb just so. Because they'll be working on them like when the evil are gone.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Pastor Google, we have a politician here, catchphrase is, as I quote, the voice of the people is the voice of God, right? Now, I want to tie this in. Since the days of Moses, and God calling Moses to go and lead his people out of bondage, right? It's still happening today. It's still happening today, and you could say, because we still, the leaders then was abusing the people, and then asked to come out of it, and God sent his people to take out. Now, would I have other people who would have stayed because they was well off and benefiting, and the poor ones weren't benefiting? Today we seen that happening. We have fellas like Watson Duke, and he's a leader in the PSC, and you see what he's doing. You understand? Now he wants to be leader of the Tobago House of Assembly, and we have Miss Kamala Prasad, the sister. Once a leader, and abuse her power and abuse the people, and mocking God. And when you tell her, when they talk about the voice of people, the voice of God, she go into the court. Spend 4.5 years challenging the EBC because they thieved the election and lost. Then she come back here again. Challenge the count, and she will recount in constituencies that is not of hers. All of them is not yours, and try to stifle the swearing of the new government. And these people and them don't believe it about God, boy. That is why every time they try to preach the hate and to tell people who to vote for. See what God does do? Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. People want to know. I tell you, it started off this morning with this.
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, For without you, we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife.
I, Watson Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Tracy.
What is this, Olio? This really reminds me of Balaam, you know. What is this? How you can say things like that? Oh, but what? But I ain't sure. Only ain't sure what? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Nicole, you know what it is or what? It is 2021, eh? It just lets you watch for the
You see, that's why some people just say don't bring church into this thing, you know. Don't bring but you see, sometimes things just have to happen. Manu, where you going? Manu, where you hang up for? You see how Manu rude? Hello, good afternoon.
Pandese, good afternoon. Pandese for the ex-Friday Balize too. Bye.
Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye. Mano, you need to call me back, please. Oh, Mano treated me so. Mano, the number is 3420081 7711791 4665391. Mano, why you rude so?
No, well, listen, this never cost, 10 minutes. Anyway, Pastor Google, good morning to you. Good morning to Tobago. Everybody in Tobago. All you hear what Watson Youth say to do. And I hope all you're listening. If stick breaking all ears, pull it out. All you write it down. Vote for the PNM. See, you see, what has happened sometime, eh? You can them know they're doing the wrong thing. And it's in their conscience that they're doing the wrong thing. So just come out. It's come like a bag full of coals. So and when you move it down too much, the dust is coming out and you know it's cold inside it. He know PNM is the greatest. So he's fighting for somebody else, but he want him vote for PNM. It's only the money Duke about, you know. Mr. Duke, let me tell you something. Be a human being. The things that you're doing, it is wrong. And start to do the right thing because you're getting older. You ain't getting younger. You jump on a thing and you say swim from Tobago. You climb up a tree calling people. You dress up like a monkey, dress up like a pilot, everything. Mr. Duke, what did they really want? Relax yourself now. Jerry Lewis dead long time ago, you know. Alright, have a nice day. Pastor Google, enjoy the rest of the evening. Olga and Oma, good morning, good afternoon to you. Thank you.
Alright, Manu. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. And I listen to everybody. And what it is difficult thing. You see, they drink so much of that NM juice, that Balize juice down inside of them. But they know that there is no other organization. They're trying. And they're trying very hard. But they know that they cannot beat the PNM. So that's very inside of them. You understand? They say train up a child in the way he should go, and when he's old, he may not depart from it. Them trying to depart from what they get, and everything they have, they get it from the PNM. So that's registered down inside of them. They know the wrong thing that they're doing. They wouldn't get the PNM chance. That's the people who run the country. You understand? And the next thing to this, people who are asking for the border, especially the UNC and them, who are asking for the border to be open, remember that the 25th of next month, they have matter in the court, you know. And if the border closed, none of them could have entered the country. That's why they hate church, None of them, you can run, you know. There's no place to run, you know. And the border closed. But if the border open, man could run helter-skelter. And we don't want that. Keep it closed. Let us see the results. That they have to answer for what they did from 2010 to 2015. They must answer to the people of this country. Have a blessed day.
Good morning to you, big brother, and good morning to your listeners. Boy, like Mr. Watson, I feel, yeah, big brother, I wonder if he had a sip of Grey Goose before you went there to do that interview. I feel. Somebody need to check him to see if he had a shot of Grey Goose. Well done, Mr. Watson. Well done.
Hello, good morning.
Morning,
Good morning.
brother.
You're breaking up, right? And you're good.
I'm laughing here. Oh my gosh. You've been laughing here. God does know the intent of people's heart, you know, right? And sometimes you'll be trying to hide something, right? God says, I, the Lord, I try, I see the heart and I try the reins, you know. And sometimes people, what they do is not necessarily in full synchronization to how they really feel, you know. You ever see that people do something, but what they do and they know they really believe in what they're doing, you know. So there is a disparity between what they do and what they really feel. So they're really not working on conviction, they're just working on a certain type of consciousness. So at various times,
Caller, you're breaking up really badly. You have to call me back. Call me back, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. This is Miss PNM, the dancing lady. Watson Duke has just spoke.
Good day, Pastor Google. What is in the heart of a man? What is in the heart of a man? The mouth speaketh.
Yep, that's Bible. Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. You're making me laugh, man. Anyhow, the Bible says every knee shall bow, every tongue confess. And this is the time. You see, like how we say about Bilam, they send one to curse Israel, and all he's saying is bless.
Yep.
Bless to Pastor. Eh?
Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah, God bless you, sir. God bless you. Don't make nobody get under the spirit. I'm telling you, be enjoying yourself all the time in the name of Jesus.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All right, good afternoon, Pastor Google. First time I am messaging you. Good program. May Almighty God continue to bless you and your family. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Current Hills. Hey, Current Hills, boy. That's where I live in, boy. St. Pleasantville, boy. Thank you very much, Mr. Current Hills, for sending me a WhatsApp message. All right, have a blessed one, sir. Have a blessed one. All right, going for a break. When I come back, we're going to be talking about Stuart Young and the impeachment. The I still studying Trump. The vote of no confidence in the Minister of National Security. Why? Because of when I come back, we'll talk.
If it's one thing I want is for the government
this is song now. Mash up the place and give the people what them want. So when the big truck come down and the people in tongue is like the first time I play in mass. So don't focus on what he say, don't focus on what she say. Just keep focus on Iwer. Listen what KMC say. When Iwer said to jump up, when Iwer said to wave up, KMC said to jump up and wave up and jump up and wave up. Let's mash up the place. What the fuck can I mash up the place? I shall not the place. If I had one wish, let's mash up the place.
Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Sloppy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk. This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done.
and everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. Captain of the TNT Red Force, Karen Pollard, banged out 95 in the team's final practice match on Wednesday at the Queen's Park Oval in Port of Spain. The stroke-filled inning came in a losing effort against the Imran Khan 11. Pollard elected for his team to bat first upon winning the toss, but they were removed for 190 in 42.2 overs, buoyed by 61 from Isaiah Raja and 42 from Darren Bravo. Khan's 11 got to 191 for 6 in 45.1 overs to win by 4 wickets. The team of 22 is expected to be trimmed to 15 by the weekend. The Red Force will leave for Antigua on January 26th to compete at the Cricket West Indies Super 50 tournament, which begins on February 4th. Chairman of the FIFA-appointed Normalization Committee, Robert Haddad, said there is still no confirmation on proposed friendly international matches for the men's national football team. Earlier this month, head coach of the team, Terry Fenwick, indicated that plans were afoot to play warm-ups against a few regional teams ahead of the 2022 FIFA World Cup CONCACAF zone qualifiers, which start in March. Mr. Haddad on Monday stated that they were waiting on confirmation with regards to timing as they work alongside the Ministries of National Security and Health to get the home of football in Couva up and running properly. Since COVID-19 hit local shores, the facility has been used as a step-down facility for patients. In some international football, a 1-0 win for Manchester City in the English Premier League over Brighton on Wednesday pushed them into the 3rd spot in the standings. The win was City's 4th in a row in the league and 5th straight, counting their 3rd round FA Cup win last weekend. In the second match on Wednesday, Fulham came back and drew 1-1 with Tottenham Hotspurs. Today we'll see another All-London matchup in the league when Crystal Palace travel to the north of the city to take on Arsenal from 4 p.m. And that was the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. Stay tuned for a news update at 2 and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Everybody wants to know what's going on with me. Not letting nobody live inside my head rent free. Say loud, I'm living happy in a real life. I'm living happy in a real life.
Nation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
All right, John Tobago, so I'm back with you here on the Street 91 FM. So I wanted to change gears a little bit and talk about the no confidence motion that the opposition leader wants to put in the domain against the Minister of National Security, Minister Stuart Young. Let's talk about that a little bit now. Let's hear your view on it. What is being touted about by the opposition is that the borders are closed and nobody can come in unless they have an exemption, and they are talking also about having a motion of no confidence against the Minister of National Security. I remember in a press conference, the Minister of National Security would have told us how much people would have been exempted. We had about 90, I believe, for the Christmas. The last flight that would have come in with the Prime Minister's daughter would have added up to about 90,000 persons gotten exemptions. There are a lot more. I remember the Minister of National Security would have given us the figures of how much people are trying their best to come back home. Now, there are people who are writing to how much courts and how much human rights lawyers and courts and trying to show that the government is doing a disservice to humanity or and stuff like that, and people who want to come home are not able to come home and stuff like that. My question is to you, and the discussion I want to have with you is that what do you prefer? You prefer your borders being open and people coming in at random and not being able to properly manage it? Because if you have your borders totally open, you have to manage now how much people come in, how much people going into quarantine, how much people are coming out of quarantine and stuff like that. But the opposition is asking for the borders to be open, so people just come back home. But if the borders are just open and people come back home, how are you going to manage it? Now, if you are one of the persons who are for the borders being open and for people coming back in droves, I want you to explain to me how are we going to manage the quarantine situation, number one, and number two, so let's chat about the motion of no confidence against the Minister of National Security. Now, I don't accept the motion of no confidence. I think he has been doing a fantastic job, and he's not doing it on his own, but he's doing it based on medical and science advice. So you have Dr. Paras Ram and the medical fraternity, the team, the CMOH, and all of them giving him advice on how to move, how to proceed where this is concerned. So I'm going to the phone lines and I want to hear your views on that. All right. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo. How are you?
I am good, sir.
All right. Let's just look at a few things. We have seen what has happened with the same sort of keep your borders open, and now Barbados has shut down the country because of that same decision. Secondly, Mr. Young is the Minister of National Security, so it falls under his purview. However, the rhetoric that Ms. Prasad Bisesa is trying to put is that he is personally making those decisions
Join the street 919 4 times a day, Monday to Friday, for the Royal Castle Soca Shot. A look at the new soca for 2021. 8:30 a.m., 1:15 p.m., 2:30 p.m., and 4:30 p.m. Lock in to hear your favorite new soca shots right here on the street 919 FM. Brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Okay, caller, sorry about that. Hello?
Right?
Sorry about that, caller. That just came up on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Yeah, as I was saying, the rhetoric that she's trying to create is that the Minister of National Security is making these decisions on his own, as she said. Who made him God to decide who will stay and who will not come? So, but it is not his decision alone. He falls under his preview because of his position. But it's a decision. It's not a unilateral decision. It's a bilateral understanding because, based as you rightfully said, the medical advice that we have been given. And then as I said, all you have to do is look at other countries who did not do similar. And what are the problems they are previously or they are presently experiencing? Because they did not do what we are doing and what we have done. So the fact that this lady is now calling for a no confidence motion in somebody who has been doing their best to safeguard this country leaves me to question what really is her game, for lack of a better word presently. What is her end game? What does she want to achieve? Is it that she's trying to make the country so sick and then go and blame the government for making erroneous decisions that put the country at risk? Because I'm watching what it is they're doing and what they're saying. They're doing the same actions as we saw happening in America, feeding the country with false information. So is it now that they're trying, because for the longest while, they were trying to create this whole scenario as a race issue. Because remember when the people were coming back from Barbados, one of the UNC people was saying it's because they were Indians that they didn't want them to come back. You understand? But we have seen that the minister came back so that he can come in for election. We saw a number of people come, and we have a number of people getting exemptions coming in for business because of their specialities. But you have a list, and you have to go in order, because if you open it as a free-for-all, you will end up in a serious problem with the management, as I said before, who is really caring for our medical staff. Because if this thing goes haywire, the medical profession in this country, the people who are associated with providing medical assistance are going to suffer. Pastor Google, you have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Pastor Google, I'm going to tell you something. In Trinidad and Tobago, do it a lot of vacant land? Because you will have to have a lot of cemeteries. And maybe they want a lot of dead people in Trinidad and Tobago. That is why they're telling us to open up our border. Most of the countries them start to shut back down border. The minister is doing such a fine job. He's taking the advice, as the gentleman said, from the people who know what they're doing. I don't know why we have our opposition. It's causing so much bacchanal in Trinidad and Tobago. As a matter of fact, we're supposed to be calling that on the opposition them. Because between you and you, the opposition is not doing the work that the people put them there for. They are creating more bacchanal than anything else. If you open up that border and allow, the whole medical system is going to get overrun. And when they get overrun, what will happen? A lot of dead bodies will end up. Because the medical system we have, not heavy enough for the kind of capacity of people who are coming. So I don't know where they're coming up with this genius idea from. I don't know why they keep doing this foolishness. I don't know why the media keep encouraging them in the foolishness before the media tell them to go and do the work. Them don't make up their mind. They're not supporting any bill in the parliament. And that is what we want. We want bills to pass in the parliament. We can help the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Not this foolishness you come and tell me bringing this in the parliament to waste when we could have been dealing with more serious things in the parliament. We had to come and deal with this foolishness that they're bringing against the National Security Minister. So then we should get them to choose, well, the National Minister, we only bringing in PNM people. He can see people's face, see people's name, and know they PNM and only bringing PNM people alone. If it's that a try to instigate. I don't know what the foolishness them get. One foolishness and next foolishness with this UNC them. You
right.
For them.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I just see that as just like the others that she raised, no confident motion into Dr. Rowley, no thing into all the others that she raised, and when they started debate, when they started getting licks in the tail because it backfiring, it just fade out and nothing comes out of it. Kamala Prasad's sister is known to tell a lot of untruths. She's known for doing that. From the finding from the court with the Eric Williams and Franklin Khan, from the findings of the court, what transpired in the court, go right back to Trinidad and Tobago, sell Venezuela gas. And the thing is, what they do is, they manufacture the mischief, put it outside there, get it into the mainstream media, and then come and raise it in Parliament. And they'll debate it and gain licks on all the points on them, and they stand up right there and they feel happy about it. They'll come out and beat the chest because why? The people and them they have around them, which is the supporters, will give them a tap on the back for what they do because they think that everybody in Trinidad and Tobago will understand that and go with them. That's why they would never win an election because they don't have enough people that would understand to win the election because as they're saying, the point that she raised last night that she's going to sing upon with the minister is that one of the things is that the country in a mess with this COVID and all kind of nonsense. But let me look into it. We had WHO congratulating us in the way we're handling it, right? And there is all this other thing about Barbados that the borders opening because people could have fly to Barbados because their borders open and whatever and everything was right. But this pandemic is about science and not about how you do and where you do because it's going just now. Because at the time nobody knew that it would be lasting so long. Everybody thought it's like a common cold and it will pass and go. It's still there and it looks like it ain't going in a hurry. Barbados now has about 900 active cases compared to Trinidad and Tobago, which has about 250 active cases, right? The Barbados population is less than Trinidad population. So do the comparison and tell me the long-term effect it costs Barbados and if they was going to repeat and do the same thing. Kamala Prasad's sister, she just wants to use this just to divert from the helicopter and the case that went before this judge there and they're going to appeal it again just to prolong it with the EMBD. That is what she's doing. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor.
Good afternoon, sir.
In my opinion, this lady is only looking to make couture. She said there's no law dealing with exemptions. Why didn't bring it to the parliament? You take it to the parliament, and if it's a simple majority, or it's a 3/5 majority, their party blanket. Right. Furthermore, she said you can't prevent the nationals from coming in. And then she went to single out the Prime Minister's daughter, the AG's son, and the big boy who came in with his dog or whatever. I want to know you, and she was in power that would not have allowed the big boy to come in with his dog. I doubt that very much. In my opinion, she's just looking for couture. She knows we hear in Pastor that 5,000 people dead in one country in a day. It's 100 people dead and die in Trinidad in a day. You know how much is that? She only looking to make couture, Pastor, in my opinion. Bye.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Brother Google. Brother Google, I would like to find out two things. The first one is that, remember some years ago, right, they had brought in, I think, I was investigating and somebody told me it was 50,000 body bags, right? I would like to know what became of those body bags and what year it was, right? And the second thing is, I just take things from a different avenue. Now, remember, it have a lot of, maybe you could shed some light and some information. The people who have money like outside, like in offshore banks and these places, with this pandemic going on, right? They cannot leave their individual countries, let's say, to go and see about their financial business. Would it be that when they get a chance, would the accounts still be active? Because I was looking at something and it was saying that Dubai is bankrupt right now. And I know I just have a lot of, not alleged, or we can say alleged everyone, a lot of people have their money stored in Dubai. So is it that the money that people have in Dubai, is it lost? And is it that the reason why many people want to leave, get out of the country because they have money and business and things outside of the country? Thank you. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, my dear, let me tell you, Mr. Stuart Young, Dr. Rowley, Dr. Parashram, all the frontline workers, Miss Dr. Hines, everybody who have come to the fore for this country to save us from the ravages of that coronavirus, COVID-19. Listen, we're coming home from the church, from church on a Sunday, and I pass on Savannah. And I see my people, I see Trinidad goats walking around the savannah with their mask on and free and easy. I say, wow, thank you, Jesus. Look how we are able to be free to walk and to enjoy your environment, your fresh air, your trees, your everything. While in the USA, the UK, they are locked down, they're haunted and they're surrounded by COVID-19. And we are free here. We should be praising these people who have managed this virus and have us in a comfortable position. We too comfortable. You know, they said good house, you've been good house and bad houses call you. We too comfortable now. That people are able to roam and they go and have just a party and all kind of foolishness. We are too comfortable because of the proper management of this virus. And this lady has the gall to come to want to ball about thing of no confidence, vote of no confidence. Because of proper management. Pastor Google, if they were in charge, remember, some night they skip COVID. We have 129 deaths. Some night they skip COVID. How come these people died? Because of the foolishness of the opposition. Pastor Google, we should salute and praise all these people. And to Mr. Stuart Young, you stand your ground. Dr. Rowley, stand your ground. Stand firm. Anytime you slip, we will be in serious trouble. And as one caller pointed out, look at Barbados. They left their borders open and all kind of things. You're going to pay a price. There are consequences of our actions. Thank you, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. You know, I wanted to ask this question. How long now we have this pandemic going on?
Since about March last year.
All right. And why did some of these people leave about 3 months ago? When they were given instructions that if you leave now, you will have to remain on a waiting list. Remember, guys, why this says? Because they have people outside before you leave in now who are waiting to come in. You remember that? So you know you have a pandemic. You still decide you have to leave. Remember the people and them who just even wanted to go and pick in the farms in Canada, that they wanted to send pre-action protocol letter to get permission. And when it is, they went across and they get the permission. When the virus broke out in the farms, they wanted to send another pre-action protocol letter to come back. Listen, we cannot keep pandering to stupidity. We have to deal with the safeguarding of the larger majority and the citizenry. The government is responsible for 1 point something million people.
All right, caller.
Of Jesus towards me. I could remember where God brought me from, how He took me out the mud and He saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that He got a crown. Well, now I tell you, my trials it don't matter. I roll it with confidence because I know this Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So that day until you come, I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father, I will worship you. Hallelujah, I bless you, I bless you. Worship you, Father, I will worship you. Hallelujah, I bless you. Take a good look at me, can you see the marks where I fall down? I was on the broad road, only leading me to destruction. Then my father, he said, no, you'll come back home. To me you belong. Well, now I tell you, my trials, it don't matter. I roll it with confidence because I know this Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So that day until you come, I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father, I will worship you.
Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium,
body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Jesus be the center of my life, at the crossroad.
Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. The blood of Jesus break every chain.
Yes, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and you know, while listening to the ads, while the ads was playing a while ago, I would have ventured to go and we do some research on how much countries would have closed their borders, and some of their citizens are stranded, and you would be pleasantly surprised, you know. Pleasantly surprised. I'm going to get it for you and see if I can play it. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Who's that girl you played for that video? It sounds very professional and very local.
Which video is that, sir?
The girl on the beach. She got the song foreign to song good, eh? She song is very good. That's what I mean. You know, people that feel, oh, your song foreign, and they make it feel like the foreign things to song good. That's what I feel that. And let Toucan and them bring the motion, man. I like when they bring motion. All kind of things that bust out on them. So let them bring the motion. I love it.
So
it does backfire on them. So let Toucan bring the motion. So I'm going to take it in tomorrow.
Okay, which video are you talking about? This one, sir?
I will set you. Something like that. Some girl on the beach singing.
Oh. Not this one.
Everybody wants to know what's going on.
No, not this one, no.
Oh, okay, so not that video you're talking about.
No. The girl who sang that's not the beach. That looks like Columbus Day.
Oh, that young lady that you're talking about, that's in Tobago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
voice real nice.
Yeah, that's a Tobago artist.
Trinidad and Tobago sing them. She voice song else.
God bless you, sir.
I
ain't cut you off. I just said God.
Okay.
So because I say God bless you means that I'm cutting you off.
It sounds like the end of the conversation. You have a good day and a safe trip.
Why are you cutting me off? Why are you cutting me off? Why are you cutting me off now? I don't know. Why are you cutting me off, sir?
So I am finished.
Well, I am not finished speaking with you.
Okay. Continue, sir.
All right.
I'm very sorry.
Okay, right. So you're saying that when they bring motions of no confidence in the parliament, and you have you are ardent follower of the parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, you're saying that. Sorry?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Okay, all right. I thought you said something else. Yes. So you're saying that when they bring motions of no confidence in the parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, Mark does bus.
Yeah. I love it.
What do you mean you love it?
I love it because you just hear things that you never heard before. And I saw Mr. Stuart Young coming with some good things. I love it.
When is the debate? Seeing that you are, can I come across seeing that you're organizing some snacks?
No, you'll be on work.
How? When is the debate?
Tomorrow is not the parliament, is not 1:30.
I finish work at 2.
You want to jungle rolling time? Traffic.
No, I take the water taxi, sir. Excuse. Listener.
Okay, sir.
Listener.
Yes, I've heard you. Okay, sir. I'm sorry.
So I finish work at 2. I take the water taxi. There's a water taxi that comes in. I can make it across to sit with some snacks.
Okay, no problem. I'm watching your facial expression on my TV, so be careful.
What is my facial expression?
I am just looking at your facial expression. Let me give somebody else a chance to come.
Do you have any punch creme there, sir?
Yes, I do, sir.
You do?
Yes, I do. I'll pastels too.
You have pastels too?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. You have a wonderful day, caller.
Yeah, but the snacks is to what you think. That is not to eat or drink to watch that, huh? Safe trip.
Thank you very much.
Let's hope the water is calm.
It's always calm.
Okay, sir. Have a good day.
I'm on the seas. Whenever I'm on the boat.
Water calm.
I'm God's child.
I hear you clearly.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Lord Father, help us. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Yeah, good afternoon.
Who is this, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm listening to Kamla Prasad, and this no confident vote. You see, Kamla Prasad, we tame Kamla Prasad and the UNC for doing nothing in the parliament, you know. Because she knows definitely 19 cannot be 22. 19 cannot be 22. So what are we wasting the parliament time for?
She's hoping that one of the PNM ministers or MPs would come across.
That madness, she had to be mad. No, that would happen. She definitely know that would happen. You understand? So she's wasting taxpayer money, wasting the people's time to do this stupidness. And the whole thing is that Church Young and them is working. The government is working. That is why they have fear. They want the border to open that they could run. All where to run, will run. But there's no way to run. They're not even about hunting. When they see we move forward, and we go 2 dogs, 3 dogs one area. We go in the next area with dogs in our hands. So when the beasts come in on that side, we let go dog again. We on the next side. Any angle the animal come in, we let go and pen them. So that's what Church Young is doing. They can't do another one. Come to me. You want to go out, come to me and tell you you're going out. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon. Thank God I got you. Let me give some statistics for people who feel this is a joke. 15,000 people are dying daily. In America alone, it's average 4,000. Over 375 people die in America so far, and counting. And over 700,000 people being infected daily worldwide. So they're not a joke for this woman. Mrs. Kamala Prasad says to come to tell you open the borders. That's one who is some mayor or something who we feel carnival and carnival must be run. And these people only studying about money and themselves and the servants and annoyance and always a danger to national security. Same thing the same in the White House. She copying and pasting it and saying it, and the media doing the same thing. The media doing the same thing, repeating the same thing. It's a copy and paste thing, and they don't care. They have no feeling. But I tell you, if this is how they behave with a pandemic, my God, this is not serious. 4,000 America experienced daily because of an irresponsible president. Take it for a joke. Doesn't wear mask. All over the place. He holds some mass rallies all over the place till he got it. This is corona. It's not a joke, you know. People are dying. Why are you telling me about opening borders? But before I go, if you had only looked about that press conference that Mr. Young had with the helicopters and he was dealing the statistics of what $50, $60 million spent for nothing. The media only asked 2 questions about that as much and then move on to ask about the Venezuelans. You watch them at their game and watch who they are. They are lost. And we will lose them again in Parliament. Don't worry. It will just expose all the things that they're doing. All the things that they did. And not only that, then, you see that no confidence motion. Every Friday, already, in the Parliament, they will bring that or a motion about crime. So it's really no different. They're just trying to sing a Mr. Stewart, but it's all something on crime, or they don't move away all the equipment, OPVs, helicopters, everything for security. But they always have a problem. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
You could only talk like that when you get a PNM education. You know what is truth.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I hope in the debate tomorrow they will get a liquor by the government. You know? The government will come up with some things to deal with them. You know? But I only ask in the government, I ask your partner just now if you have contract agreement, pastel and things. I just ask the government, in order for this debate to go down good, when I let them lick them up, make sure before the bars close. You know? Because it has to be punching or speaking in the parliament these days. You know? With the kind of foolishness, we pay in our opposition to come to our parliament to deal with foolishness. You know? We had a gun embassy thing to bring out. We had the bill, what the UNC bring. But if you catch more than one to that gun, you can't get bail in 100 and something days. And that same bill that they bring to the parliament, they refuse that to come back to help with the crime situation, although the commissioner of police said it was helping. They ain't doing anything, you know. We just paying them a salary to sit down in the parliament. And it does nothing, you know. Even in the Senate, you know. I don't know what really going on in this country. We are getting like the season. Because we're paying people to get nothing done. Have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Talk everything me and my neighbor, you know.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. You know, through the years, these leaders has been always coming on board with the PNM, right? And you know why? Because, you know, they know the truth that have been going on in this land, and they keep lying about it or being passive. You know, let me just read 3 verses to you from 3 biblical thing online. Proverbs 17:7. Eloquent lips are unsuited to a godless fool. How much worse lying lips to a ruler? And all these people want to be rulers, right? Leviticus 19:11. Do not steal, do not lie, do not deceive one another. And that is exactly what they're all trying to do. And then we have Luke 8:17. For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. So just what is in their heart and their mind, they have to speak it out, right? Great is the Bali say.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey.
Listen, I listen to this. One of them met Trump's sister agreement also.
What you call she? Trump's sister? You easy?
Let me tell you. You're not watching everything that Trump going through. It's happening here with Trump's sister. The end result, Trump's sister going to destroy she own self. You know, when Natalie Legal says something, they want you to apologize, which means she says she not apologize at all. But I want to say, you know, I find like it's a strategy they're doing. And, you know, she bring the loudest people in parliament to talk. But loudness is not effectiveness.
Say that again.
Loudness. This morning, on my Facebook, I see the Rottweiler, what it is calling, noise. That is not effectiveness. Be still and know. When you have to say something, make sure it's truthful, say it effectively, whether people text or they please, but just know what you are saying. And you see, Miss Cessa, as I said this morning, she's only sitting in the driver's seat. Somebody is driving from behind. And I often say, I heard somebody say it, and I love that thing they say. You might get nothing in the dictionary to stand up with it. But anytime somebody is suffering from the affluence of alcohol, they can't think. Anybody want to know what I say? Let your mind tell you.
Alcohol.
Yes. When you are suffering from the affluence of alcohol, you can't think. Your mind is going. How let's call it when you stop the car?
Idle.
All right.
Neutral.
So somebody, so I am saying the opposition doing all I want people to know, when this thing come up today, tomorrow, if it's tomorrow, to me somebody say the 21st, I don't know, but if it's tomorrow, when it come up, I want somebody to tape everything that Mr. Stuart Young and the PNM bring up of the deeds of the UNC, and we will have it for next election. And this will be one of the roadmaps to play, because they have a lot of things that they have done that is shameful, that has no accountability, nothing to suit. And this lady is very bold. As I told them the last time, if they're talking about this now and that now, but this lady for the 5 years could not have traveled on the road of Trinidad and Tobago. Her favorite transportation was the helicopter. Not even you say you're going on the sea, but not even that. So I want to encourage all. You don't make them worry or they bring too much. Just be calm. You say you calm, let people be calm, and just let them say what they want. Have a nice evening.
Same to you. Thanks for calling. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. This issue with the opposition and that opening up of the court, they know very well that is a danger to the society. They know it, right? Because they're seeing examples of those who open have to shut back down and so on and so on. But, as opposition, you're getting paid, you have to say something, right? You have to say something. And they know for a fact as Dr. Rowley normally says, he don't take advice from the opposition. So if you only take God out his thoughts and this border, and when the things start to go haywire, the same thing they will say. You see, look at all the car managers and so on and so on. It's the same thing happened with this Venezuelan issue. They clamor, don't bring any Venezuelan when they were trying to regularize them. They make all sorts of noise, they're bringing them to vote. Okay, that come and that die out because they realize they make no sense. Now that they're coming in illegally, you're making noise to bring them, take them on. You can't understand, but they have to say something, as I said before. But this no confidence motion that the opposition leader brought, I knew this was going to happen. I don't know how many people listen, but during the campaign, I remember hearing Dr. Rowley saying that for the 5 years that passed, the government was running so good that the opposition didn't even bring one vote of no confidence in the government. Not even one. And when I hear him say that, I say, well, you see, from January this year, it was until the next 5 years. And that is what's going on. So listen every month or more often than that, you will hear and no vote confidence. Somebody, one of the ministers, the prime minister, or something like that. But he said it, and when I heard him say, I said, you know what it is he just said? They will take that as a cue to bring all kind of frivolous, no confidence motion. The problem is sometimes have backlash. And when they bring up issues and then the government put forward some of their parts of the parts that they will have to say, it always embarrasses them more. So while they have to be careful, they really don't care. And this thing, I believe, is more to kind of change the narrative with this helicopter issue. And that is exactly what
Madam trying to do.
All right, let me take our next call before.
That's what went on there, I believe.
All right, thank you.
Okay, then. Right.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Now, if you are done.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Yo,
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the Lawn. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lawn. Iwer Tv and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lawn. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The Health Ministry is preparing for an increase in COVID-19 cases following news that 10 repatriation flights are being planned to enter Trinidad and Tobago. The ministry assures the public that the quarantine system is in place to deal with this impending situation. Principal Medical Officer of Institutions, Dr. Mariam Abdul Richards, says the ministry is very concerned about the introduction of the new strain amongst repatriated nationals. Dr. Abdul says some repatriated nationals who test positive may be allowed to self-quarantine at home under certain conditions, and this too is of grave concern. At present, as per the Health Ministry's policy on returning nationals, people from high and medium risk countries currently undergo 7 days of state or state-supervised quarantine, followed by 7 days at home. People from low-risk areas are allowed to quarantine for a period of 14 days with monitoring by the relevant county medical officer of health. The ministry announced that on January 14th, a flight will be arriving from New York City, while on January 16th, another flight will be arriving from Barbados. On January 23rd, another flight will be arriving from Canada, and a separate flight is incoming from Canada as well to bring home stranded farm workers. The Ministry of National Security is expected to process around 130 exemption approvals per flight. A UNC Member of Parliament is calling on government to fully investigate the circumstances surrounding a patient who died at the Port of Spain General Hospital after contracting COVID-19. The call comes from Representative for Faizabad, Dr. Lakram Budo. He says the Health Ministry must look into the incident to ensure what caused this to happen does not occur again in the future. Meanwhile, the Northwest Regional Health Authority in a statement extends condolences to the family and says that only one nursing supervisor tested positive for the virus after the incident. The NWRHA assures that the required screening and surveillance measures have been implemented while current infection prevention protocols are being improved. Finally, a pistol and ammunition was stolen from the locker of a soldier who is assigned as a guard at President's house. The Lance Corporal was on duty at around 2:30 p.m. on Wednesday and left his service-issued pistol and 30 rounds of ammunition in a locker in the male dormitory. When he returned hours later at 6:30 p.m., he found the locker had been broken into and the pistol and ammunition missing. Belmont police are continuing inquiries. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Good afternoon. We are sad to announce the passing of David Worrell, who departed this life at the age of 71 on Sunday, 10th of January 2021 at his residence at Antoine Trace, Quarry Village, Saparia. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of Martin Worrell and Edith Duarchis, deceased, husband of Veronica Worrell, father of Laura, Nicole, Trisha, Wendell, Nigel, Terry, Ken, Kathy and Darrell, grandfather of 28, great-grandfather of 4, brother of Shirley, deceased, Judith, Marjorie, Arnott, deceased, Ralph, deceased, and Amelda, deceased, nephew of Mildred, Irene, Carmaine, Doris, Ella, Elsa, Raymond, Gilbert, deceased, and Alma, uncle of 24, cousin of many, in-law of Sybil Brown, relative of Duarchis, Worrell, Alexis, Liang, Thomas, Joshua, Wharton, Maris and Alfonso families, and many others, friend of many. The funeral service for the late David Worrell will take place on Friday, 15th of January 2021 at the ECM Church, Agopito Trace, Santa Flora. The viewing of the body takes place at 10 a.m., followed by a private service at 11 a.m. Then it's on to the Buenos Aires Cemetery. More inquiries on this can be made at the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, hey, find the water's high. Hey, hey, well, every time I show up, everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, when we arrive bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, all of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them boom. I defy the odds, just like the clips just defy the blood. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs, like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them try suck me flow so me do like Trino, and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber axis the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. All one in time I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Bam, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, all on the rag and the flag them go up.
Pleasant good afternoon. Time on the inside, 7 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Let me say welcome. You are listening to the program Juju Love. My name is Julia Davy, but you can always call me Juju.
Suit a black, not a pinkish darling. No iceberg could have sing this darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English darling. Watch this, hold your mother from 10 boy. We make you bleed like another man 10 boy. Enemies could have never jump 10 boy.
Don't forget we are streaming live on a number of social media platforms. Facebook, IG, and of course YouTube. And our numbers to call 3420081 7711791 and 466-5391.
Time I tell them light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage girl. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time.
As usual, Father, I lift your name on high. Your name is always worthy to be praised. I thank you for your grace, your mercy, and of course, your kindness, your tender loving care, and for always having my back. And that of my family and friends, of course. My colleagues like Google. Father, your name is always worthy to be praised.
Burn them on them now.
Burn them on them one by one.
Burn them on them now.
Burn them on them one by one.
Fireman with a Viking axe and blazing red.
This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and always be glad in it.
Give me a vintage girl. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage girl. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage girl. Light back the fire.
Okay, folks, welcome once again. Despite I would have told you just a couple seconds ago that it is a beautiful day and it doesn't matter the challenges that you are facing in life, it is still a beautiful day. You know, you should count your blessings, be thankful, have faith, and trust and believe that that too shall pass. Everybody have their day. However, I'm a bit disturbed today. And considering that I left home in a very good frame of mind, I usually do. I awoke early because I had a funeral to attend. The brother of my friend Hazel Smith passed, and so the funeral was earlier on this morning. And Hazel is a very good friend of mine. So despite I don't like going to funerals, there was no way that I could have allowed this funeral to pass without giving Hazel Smith my love and support. I also had the first meeting for the year on my job at the city corporation. So I also had that to attend as well. And both the funeral and the meeting times, you know, coincide with each other. I'm saying all of that to say that the day was a normal day. Hectic. Started off hectic. But on my way here today, I received a very disturbing call. Very disturbing. It has to do or the Ministry of Social Development. Let me let you all in on the story, because there are so many other true stories like this one coming out of the Ministry of Social Development. And I'm not speaking here about government, UNC, PNM. I'm not speaking about that. I'm speaking here about a public service. Because the situation that this individual is facing are not strange, are not unique to any government, whether it is UNC or PNM. Here's the story. A young lady had some domestic issues, and she had to leave where she was staying with relatives. She applied for assistance from the Ministry of Social Development for a grant to assist with rental for 3 months, I think it is for, and I think within their estimation, they will determine if you are entitled to another 3 months. And so the parties involved, the ministry, the client, and the landlord, and some high officials in the ministry giving approval for the individual to occupy from the landlord. Now, I want to be fair. It's the ministry, and there has to be process. And so no one expected that any individual can wave a magic wand and a check will be disbursed for them. But I want to maintain that there was a mutual understanding between the three parties. From time to time, after 1 month of occupying, the individual called me and explained that they were under pressure from the landlord because no communique was forthcoming from the ministry and the landlord. And so the landlord was applying pressure on the tenant. Well, it dragged and it dragged, and the situation continued to get worse. But to cut through the chase, In coming here today, I received a call from the individual telling me that she just received a call on her job. Now, mind you, this individual started a new job, not receiving a salary but receiving a stipend at the same time that they occupied from the landlord. She called today, said she received a call on her job because she was being evicted from the place because the landlord is fed up after numerous attempts to meet with or to get in contact, let me put it this way, to get in contact with the Ministry of Social Development. Now, again, I want to be fair. From my understanding, there would have been some issues within that whole scenario. However, I want to remain focused on the point that there was a mutual agreement, and those of you who are listening and who have been privileged to receive a grant such as that from social development, you would know that there is a process, and sometimes the process is tedious. And that mutual understanding between the landlord and the ministry is nothing new. But because of the breakdown in communication, for some reason, the landlord has become frustrated and fed up and has now asked the tenant to leave. Imagine that you came out of a situation of a domestic dispute, and through the state's accommodation for situations like these, you approach the ministry for help, and they guarantee you that you will get the help. And then, some months later, to find yourself in a situation where they did not live up to the bargain for some reason or the other, and you find yourself in a situation where you were asked to leave, or, as some would have it, being evicted. That is totally wrong and totally unacceptable. Whether it is UNC, whether it is PNM. You see, the thing is that the public servants who are there continue to be the very same public servants when hands are changed with government. So, I don't want to blame any government where this is concerned. It is a serious cancer within the public service that needs to be addressed. This is so wrong. And you know the first thing that is going to be said? The Minister of Social Development. If the minister, and I'm not speaking about Donna Cox, I'm giving a broad perspective of the public service. So the cry would be, the minister, what the minister doing? But should a minister intervene, you know what would be the cry? Political interference. Public servants cannot do their job because ministers ringing up their phone and telling them what to do. So damn if you do, and damn if you don't. Where are we, Trinidad and Tobago? We hold our politicians to so much high standards, but right in the public service, those of us who hold our politicians to very high standards, when you check our desk and the standards that we have been delivering to the public, no way compares to the standard of the politician, who I believe is under more pressure than the public servant. Well, let's fix this, you know. Please fix this. Please fix this. You cannot make mutual agreements to assist persons who find themselves socially displaced. Make agreements to assist. And then persons find themselves worse off than when they came to you for assistance. Worst off. And you know what is the consequences of this that we get from the public service? People start talking and saying, I'm not voting no more because none of them is doing nothing for nobody. The brunt of the pressure is placed on the politicians. The anger and the frustration are placed on the politicians. Nobody, no one ever mentions the PS who has to sign off on checks and stuff like what this person is going through here. Nobody mentions the PS and any other rank coming down below the PS management. Nobody. The politician. In this case, it would be Donna Cox. That can't be right. Because if Donna Cox receives a visit from this individual for assistance, and she should call the powers that be within her ministry, they would say political interference. Folks, keep it locked to the street 919.
Royal Castle Soca Shop on the street 919. Join the street, 919, 4 times a day, Monday to Friday, for the Royal Castle Soca Shot. A look at the new Soca for 2021, 8:30 a.m., 1:15 p.m., 2:30 p.m., and 4:30 p.m. Lock in to hear your favorite new Soca shots right here on the street 919 FM. Brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Against we like zombies on Juve morning. They can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, love. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want to drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want to drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking my rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison. All COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number, 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. 25 to the hour of 3 o'clock. You are listening to the program Juju Love. Remember, folks, Iwer Stage continues tonight, Thursday night. Thank you very much, Google. Last night, praise and worship with Nataki Lendo. Thank you, Google. And we continue tonight with Panorama and Stefan Thomas at 6 p.m. Calypso Friday at 6 p.m. with Joseph Adams. Saturday, Soca in White at 7 p.m. We close off the weekend with King David at 6 p.m. Contributions can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George. YouTube at Iwer TV and the Street also Iwer George on IG. Sponsored by ADC Supermarket, KFC, American Stores, NLCB, and Super Quality, and of course, Cache. Contribute to your culture and always be a winner. And folks, let me just remind you that the giveaway continues on the Street 919 FM. And that's one of the benefits of being a listener and a viewer of the street, because 919 FM is radio that you can watch. And so on this program, Juju Love, I have some giveaways. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to bring the stuff with me today, so you can see the lovely cosmetics and jewelry that I have to share with you, our listeners. So tomorrow, God's willing, I will bring it. But remember, text your name, 9191, contribute $20, and you're going to get some top-of-the-line cosmetics and jewelry. Brand name thing from the United States of America. And listen to this. I'm not going to give you one earring. I have a little pouch, about 3 pouch. Yes. So I'm going to, if I have 5 earrings, I'm going to put all 5 earrings. So you go get value for your 20 when you text. Yes. Remember, you're not texting for the prize, You might be a lucky winner of one of the prizes, but you're texting to support local culture. And in so doing, we here at 919 FM have a token for you. So start texting now. Your name, 919, and of course, remember to mention Juju Love. Folks, on the live stream, I'm going to upload a video now so that you can watch in the next 2 minutes. So get on the live. Let me show you what's happening with our young people. Young people, you have to do better. We cannot be attacking one another in that way. Not anymore. I see that the crime has been reduced because a number of community leaders have been able to reach out and say, let's cut out this issue of borderline and Rasta City and Muslims. And so we are happy to see today in our country that violent crime, murders have decreased because we cannot be killing each other. Okay? So I'm going to show you that video now. When I come back, I'll take some of your calls. Go right ahead. The sad thing about this video is that there are young men there who are able-bodied and they could have intervened to stop what was happening. One young woman was stripped naked. Rather than try to assist, look at the hand this man is pelting at this young woman. Rather than assist to try to part what is happening here, they have their cameras out. What kind of young men are we raising? African men. What kind of young men are we raising? Look at that. Look at that. How sad. How sad it is in our country today. How sad it is. Not only that the women were fighting, but the men was there, and rather than part, they took out their cameras so that they can get best angle shots of young women being stripped naked in fights. We can do better than this African community. This is not good at all. We can do better than this. Oh my gosh. Let me go to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Dr. Lovely.
How are you?
I'm cool, sister, man. That's the kind of behavior that we don't want to encourage at all, man. That kind of sadist behavior, instead of they intervene, they're taking They're taking pics of the young women, man. Come on, brothers, all their sisters and mothers and aunts. What kind of young men that is, producing as you say? But Juliet, I have a story with the empathy, the social services. The social services ministry, there's one Minister Cox, I hope she listens. That, as I say, this transcends government and ministers. The empathy that is being shown in the public service and that social ministry to people that go there. There's a story right now with a close friend of mine that's seeking appliance grant in the Chaguanas area, social services ministry. And it's a whole year they're waiting, 2 years, some people waiting at the peak. The workers there, the public servants saying that the ministry has not given the appliance place any money and there's a cash flow problem. So, Minister Cox, if she listened, because they destroyed back Julia on the minister.
Well, Kola, that's why I mentioned that there is a process and that sometimes there are challenges. However, folks who are accustomed working with social development, like the appliance store and what have you, they know sometimes it's tedious to collect from the government, but nonetheless, they assist because they know that there are people out there who are in need. And the government money is slow, but it is sure. But the problem, I believe, that people are having is the breakdown in communication.
Empathy.
That's correct.
They don't call you back. If they do call you back, they call you back once every 6 months. That's not the way the whole social services ministry has to be overhauled in a way of communication, as Juliet said. Even though that things haven't come through or it ain't coming through or it's coming through slow, you get in contact with people once every 2 weeks, a fortnight, letting them know where the process is at from step 1 to step 2 to step 3, instead of just leaving people hanging and dragging them out, because it's more people that when they're seeking services and people desperate and wanting to get their things done. Just like the furniture grant, as I told you, is a year, 2 years, people don't know where they stand. If they get the appliance, they tell them one thing, the social ministry throwing it back on the minister, so the minister looking bad, and most of the times it's not the minister.
It is not the minister. It is not. You're absolutely correct.
So Mrs. Cox, Mrs. Cox, you're a good one. So, girl, you know what I mean? You do what you have to do to speed up and get things working in the ministry. I do let her call back.
Thank you very much.
I hope this sister gets through, and I feel it for her, because at the end of the day, there's another woman out there that in a vulnerable state, and that is not a nice thing.
Correct. Kola, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon.
Welcome.
I just want to tell you something in terms of what I went through with our social development. Last year, when the government gives you extra money, less than a week or 2 weeks, I went to my check because we don't get mails here. It was not in the post office. When I went and inquired into the head office in Port Spain, it took me like a run around. I didn't know that so much office social development place there, but 4. When I went to the head lady, I finally reached the head. She said, we will call you. I went there last year, May is January. Up to now, not a phone call. She said, I have to wait till the checks come back. Up to now, I still waiting for the call. That joke. December, my mother missed a call. She gets in public assistance. The grandchild had told her on the phone, so she missed the call. And she started to get a check in June. I don't know what document she wanted to see about again in December. No check in December. No check in January. She told her she wouldn't get it till March. How you expect people to be eating and drinking? Slow process. There needs to be a management system, and there, I believe, is management. You see, once you have a manager or a supervisor on your case, I believe there will be something fixed there properly. Not from I time I waited to see the supervisor there for something. And she came to work 10 o'clock. She came to work 10 o'clock. So that is something that to deal with management. I used to get Dr. Rowley talk about it. Dr. Rowley does talk about it. You see any changes, whereas EVC now open in the office until Sunday. AGC started open the office until Sunday. So we're seeing some changes. We need to get the minister here and the people who have been affected call. But I want to make a statement with these young people. There's always a rank to be bad. They don't have to be bad to be ranking, to be fighting. Wait till about gang is like the totally bad. Somebody wants to beat me because they are from a particular area, Nelson Street, and this one won. I said, Madam, I don't know nothing about that. I don't care about that. This set of stupid with young people, they don't know why they want some of people drug thing. They don't collect the money from the top and just throw some scrum to it to fight. And you're killing one another like dog. And people totally around in night like a bad to go and rob and do all kind of thing. Think what you're doing. We are the only people I see that get up in the morning, sit by the corner, whole day, whole night, and then say the government and do nothing. Sometimes you do so much crying, you cannot go to your community because people waiting and looking for you. And you're going to the government and getting no work and being getting no work because you have to stay in your community.
Okay, leave
all
it there,
this kind of nonsense have to stop. Bye.
Okay, thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, my sister Juliet.
Welcome.
Yeah, you see what you're talking there? I am not guessing about that, you know. My place burned down. It's 13th of February 2019. And I applied for grant. I applied for rent and rent assistance. And man, and it's you know, this year will make it 2 years. They have me going around. So I get so fed up. And I give up. One thing I must say I get through it is the furniture grant. Or the city rent grant. That if the little change that I will get from the government that I will take out from that to fight. And then when I don't pay anything, I scram in for the balance of the month. And these people, the supervisors and them down inside there. Because if they go to the books and see how long some people wait in, they will straighten out that because them, there's no government in that, is them, the workers and them, must do something better. Because the man will put out the woman, because I can wait for 6-7 months.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
And I have business to say about in my house mortgage. How do I wait on the government?
Because, caller, let me tell you, the apartment, they have internet access, and the accommodation is good. It is good accommodation, and these things have to be paid. So even if the money is not forthcoming, the lack of communication from social development with the landlord is what is exactly.
That's the greatest, because if I show, look, the government telling me, look, hold a little strain, you'll get it next month, you'll get it month after. I know I have something that I could depend on, but if you're telling me nothing, you leave me like a dummy. You understand? Say something to the people. It is sickening, and they have to shake up that institution.
Yes, leave it here.
Shake it up.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Okay, so I don't know what's happening with the caller. He's on the line. Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, Julia.
Welcome.
Good afternoon. Yes, Julia. Now, watch at it this way. Julia, you know something? Juju, love. Let me tell you something. They need to purge out some of those workers there who are...
Caller, I didn't want to say it, you know. I didn't want to say it, caller.
Julia, it's happening in the United States today. They send people checks to all different places, dead people, all kind of wrong thing because they lost the election.
Civil disobedience.
Yes. Here's the man. you have to find out. You have to find out. You have to find out who, I hate to say it, what party belongs to, all kind of thing, because it's all going on in the United States, check going all over the place, because the last election, they hurt people who really need money. So it's all over the world it's happening, right, Julia? Take care.
Thank you very much. Folks, I'm seeing the signal for the ads. But the caller is absolutely correct. I didn't want to say it here. I didn't want to bring the Ministry of Social Development into disrepute. I do not want to accuse the Ministry of Social Development of politicking, because it has that as well. When persons who are working within the ministry support a particular party and their party lost the election, it has that as well. I hope this is not the case in this instance. Folks, keep it locked to the street. We'll be right back.
When I think about my journey and how much I've achieved, I can't help but feel grateful. I have the best family, the best friends, the best fans in the world. That's a fact. And people always asking, how you always smiling so? And I tell them the same thing each and every time. I don't take anything for granted. And I am always counting my blessings. I keep counting my blessings on blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings. I still hold my head high. Counting my blessings, blessings, yeah. Church, you bless me, no one could take this away. Na 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 na. Give me the world of fame. I'm still the same that day. Right now the world could change. I'm still the same that day. All thanks to the Creator. Always have my back so I rate ya. And anybody wanna be a hater, wave, see you later, yeah. So rock so with your bad vibes, rock so with your screw face, rock so with your green eyes. Go be the one that's wrong with. Rock so with your bad vibes, rock
so with your screw face.
Rock so with your green eyes. Go be the one that's wrong with. Still hold my head high.
That's the voice of Nadia Batson, counting my blessings.
Blessings, yeah. Church, you bless me, no one could take this away. Na 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 na. Blessings on blessings on blessings. 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 Blessings on blessings.
Nadia, prolific songwriter and performer, singer.
Nobody could bring you down. Only good vibes only come around. Show them a smile and never frown.
Nadia's a gem.
Love, we guide it. We know some of them don't like it. They put a smile on their face in public, but hating up we in private. So rock so with your bad vibes. Rock so with your screw face. Rock so with your green eyes. Go be the one that's wrong with. Rock so with your bad vibes. Rock so with your screw face. Rock so with your green eyes. Go be the one that's wrong with. Still hold my head high. Counting my blessings, blessings, yeah. Church, you bless me, no one could take this away. Na 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 na. Blessings on blessings on blessings. 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 Blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings.
Count your blessings, okay?
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger it real. Just feed your back and spirits with KFC to back a deal. If all you want is a taste, hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fed sitting safe in your own place. The banker. So when you feel that the banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, it's KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival Tabanka with the Tabanka deal at KFC.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The Global Galaxy Tracker app is the new state-of-the-art worldwide directory services website that enables different sectors of businesses to register and upload photos, menus, specials, and other information to get customers in their businesses like hotels, restaurants, nightclubs, and cruises. This tracker app helps consumers to decide where they want to go with ease. The app lets you know how many persons are at the nightclub, make reservations for a hotel, make dining reservations for restaurants, or order takeout food with free delivery services so you, the customer, can decide if that's the right place for you. Register for a free 1-month trial today and then pay a monthly subscription fee. Businesses can register on both sites, so you can check out globalgalaxy.co or download the Global Galaxy app at globalgalaxy.com from Play Store for Android and iOS devices. Stay safe in the pandemic and download the Global Galaxy Tracker app today.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now.
Welcome back. I don't know if it would be prudent, if it would be wise for me to go to social development tomorrow and act on this young lady's behalf, because nobody's pressuring the government to make payments, because we understand, Kuala, just 1 minute, we understand that the government just came out of a rigorous exercise in which they were assisting persons who were affected from COVID-19, who lost their jobs and what have you, and who couldn't pay their rent and so forth. So we know that it is tough. We know what is the state of the economy. But again, I'm saying something had to be wrong if the landlord reached the point where they want to evict a tenant despite having agreement with the ministry. The ministry have to find a way in which they can communicate better with persons. Caller, good afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon, dear. That's a good point. But I want to talk about the lament you had just now concerning the young men.
Yes.
I'll tell you something. Eh? The narrative among us must change. If you're in a cold place, sister, you will hug yourself if you're feeling cold, won't you?
That's correct.
Won't you hug yourself? Yes, you will hug yourself. But when we do that as a people, they tell us that we're being racist. When we hug ourselves, because no one can dispute that this world has been cold to black people. Cold, very cold. And if every time we try to hug ourselves, they tell us something, so we unhand ourselves, we to separate us. We and all create sentences that push us apart.
Agreed.
We have to come together, and from that hug, that warmth, a new narrative will come out. Our children would be better equipped to deal with the stresses that they have to deal with in this world. It will help them. Instead of they run into crime, but thinking as crime is the only way out or the only way to,
they will have another narrative, have another sentence. And until we get together and love one another and see in each other somebody to love and to respect and not to kick and to ridicule, we're going to continue to have these problems, Except we love ourselves, my sweet black people, except we love ourselves, we see another black person, another human, you to love them and to respect them, not to bad talk them and to push them and shove them. And until we do that, we're going to have this problem with crime that affecting us and all. Because we do like to see. We know our children, look at our young men, our young women, they're behaving. And it's because of that. We need to love each other. We need to find reasons to forgive each other. We need to find ways to help each other, not push each other away. That is my thought.
Are you a new caller?
Well, I called some time ago concerning something else, but that was a couple months ago.
Okay. Have a nice day. Thank you very much. Very good contribution. Go right ahead, caller.
Yes, to come back again to St. Julian. You see, we talk about the youth and them. I just try to tell them, you see that style that they pick up so easy, when the pants under the bottom, that is a spirit. That is a prison spirit. And that is what they are walking the earth with. Only in prison people have pants on. Because you know why? Sometimes when you go in prison, they don't measure you. They just throw a pants for you. And you put it on. Sometimes that pants bigger than you. They keep dropping all the time, you understand? They keep pulling it up all the time. And that's what they walk in the place with. And besides that too.
The image I'm seeing based on what you said. And it could be a fact. Because the image that is coming out to me is a young man with his hands in handcuff, and he's unable, because he didn't have on a belt, he's unable to pull or keep the pants up. So you're absolutely correct, Kola.
Yeah, and the next thing too is this you see eating. You see this thing they call eating? My mother teaches that from small. Only time they could harm you is by eating. And you see our people, anybody telling anything, they always fast to run and buy and throw down inside of them. They'll hurt you. And I saw a clip on my phone where a white man is saying that this world is too overpopulated and they want to get rid of about 3 billion people. And they say, you know who to get rid of? The Africans. The Africans is what the man saying. After a white man, he's saying that, get rid of the Africans, and we don't understand that everybody bring it to another friend, Friend that carry go, but they don't bring it back.
That's correct.
How do you call it? Friendly enemy. They're your friend, but they're your enemies. Cloak and dagger. They're walking a cloak over them, and when you feel they have a cloak, the dagger under the cloak to destroy you. We have to be wise, use our wisdom. Why we go up to and we were not in the position these young ones. And they don't want to hear us, Because when you're talking to them, they all want to hear what they say. That was all the time. This is we time.
That's correct.
What time we never used to kill one another? You fight.
Well,
you
my son just tell me this when I speak to him. He just say, Mommy, you just be always saying these things and you're bringing a blight on me. Yeah, for making him be wise. He said, Mommy, you always talking and bringing blight on me. Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah, okay.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, Happy New Year.
Many happy returns.
I'm Mr. Deckers Bunny.
Who's husband?
Tiantek.
Oh, okay. Say hello for me, please.
All right, I will. Listen to me. Customer service is a hell of a thing,
True.
I work faster. And when I used to be on the road with guys and things doing work and meeting customers, even though that you really can't help them, but you have to talk to them and let them understand what's really going on. You call them back. I always call them back. Months after, I call them back to make sure everything all right. When I do a job, years after, they still call me and they're sending people to me. You understand? Because of customer service. But in the government service, some of these people, if they know like the situation that they give, follow your job. Whoever you give it to, unless you do this person, you check on this person, make sure, and that's how people could get the stuff done. Next thing, that person is talking about her fight to be on that's sitting on that's right there. You understand? If you are a good worker, follow the file to make sure that there's this file, go the extra mile to make sure the file, the person actually get through it what they need. And that's why they do. Because they calling me, I don't even know them. It's because somebody revealed them to me. You understand? It's because of good customer service. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you very much. Good point. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet. Sister Juliet?
Yes, Gemma, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. They said that style is really a style from the prison in America, you know. That style, they call dropping low down. I have a friend that lives in America, and she said that style is a style from the prison in America. That's where they call dropping low down. So, but we Trinidadians, after we go there, we like to pick up any kind of crazy style, you understand? But it's really nothing good. Okay?
Yes.
Have a blessed one, my darling.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julian. Mr. Kieran. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Oh, yes, I want to endorse all what you all are saying this evening, but we have a very big problem in Trinidad with that same topic what they're talking about. You see, the public servants, they have no accountability, no transparency, nothing. They just hire people, tell them do our work and they get their money at the end of the month. So when I really check it, Julie, when I work, when I do work, when I work hard, good, my money in the bank monthly, and so the hell was it everybody? That is the attitude that we don't fool ourselves. That is the attitude. And I feel when Dr. Rowland, they had a thing in Parliament calling for the commissions and things, the service commissions and all of that for accountability and better management. We're not fighting against it. These fellas and them don't want nothing good for this country. But I want to tell all you, when all you go to the ministry and all you getting choked up and all you getting some, all you getting all you thing on time, you understand? Is blame Wade Mark and the UNC, and we don't want to support nothing at all. You understand? So all you continue with that shipping of steel and all you fighting PMM and fighting African people, and they're going to come. Remember, all of we living in this little melting pot in Trinidad, I don't know. You understand? So all you wake up, and I want spoke for public servants, put aside politics and all of that, and do what is right. Do all your work. You get a lot and listen. Nice program, as usual.
Thank you very much. Is there anybody there? Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Yes.
Now, sometimes we just have to go right back to causes of a lot of things. Anybody ever asked Mr. Pandey why he shut down the youth camp? Nobody never asked him that question. And I'm telling you something, from that day on, he knew why he shut it down. And this is the exact results that he expected. So go back in the history and you're going to check out how it used to be and what it is now, and causing the effect of young men have nowhere to go. 1995, he shut down the youth camp soon as he came into power. Take it. Bye.
Thank you very much. And you have a very good point. We also have the issue of corporal punishment and the issue of taking the prayers and what have you out of the school system. So you have a very strong point. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Jojo. Well, the gentleman made a nice point, right? But it's like touching the tip of the iceberg.
That's correct.
We sit down here and we make ourselves accustomed to these habits and conduct that are self-destructive. None of us really take the time out to look at it clearly and see where the root of it is, where the origins or what was the idea behind these type of behavior.
That is what the man was now saying there.
Yes. So Panem wasn't the beginning of it. They were just the vehicle to carry it along. This thing was set
in motion years ago. Caller, are you still there? Caller? I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller? Go ahead.
right, yes. That's what I'm saying. Once you are carrying it on, just doing the bidding of the real perpetrators of the injustice, to all cultural base. Because if somebody don't like you, they will fashion all manner of pitfalls for you to meet your demise. We've been facing it so long. They step on your neck, you can't breathe, you're dead. You look really funny, they find you looking suspicious, they shoot you. This has been going on for ages, and we're not paying attention to the root. The one that's smiling at you and telling you, yes, we're interested in helping you out. The same one going behind your back and paying the mischief makers and the weak ones, what I consider them, they're not Africans, you know. They are European peepans. Europe's peepan, because they take the mess that these people put out on this earth and they perpetrate it on their own kind. It's the same thing as back in the old days with the one, the house Negro. Same thing. And we keep facing it, and we only look at the individual in front of you, but why is that individual still? We have to recognize the roots in order to come out of this morass that we're in. And all these people who keep getting a slip of the tongue, or they say it's a Freudian slip. Yes, vote for the PNM. Only the PNM can get us out of this morass that we're in. Yes, I support Tracy. They don't realize the state is working. You cannot do wrong forever. This era of 2021, this new era that we enter in, all the mischief that you plan to do in life, you better change your mind, because it's going to be revealed and justice will meet you swiftly. Know that, understand that. We're seeing it daily. Look what's going on in America. Don't pay attention and you suffer the consequences. Julia?
Thank you.
You have a good afternoon.
Same to you.
Fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now.
Welcome, caller. Call on the WhatsApp line.
Yes, Ms. Juju. Wonderful contribution from the last caller. I really enjoyed that contribution. Ms. Juju, one of the factors in this country where the public servant having so much problems is politics, you know. I noticed that sometimes when our government ready to go, they just hire people, right? Sign contract for 3 to 4 years. And when the new government come in, they have to work with them, you know.
Remember, Mr. Manning spoke about that some years ago, and that is why he created the special purpose companies. You remember that?
Yes. But this problem is not only in Trinidad. It's also worldwide, because look at example going on right now with President Biden. When President Biden comes in, he has to work with those people elected by Donald Trump, and most of them are Trump supporters. So it would be very hard for Mr. Biden and Ms. Kamala Harris to fire these people, because they will go to court just like here. If the PM decide to do a purge, you know what they'll do? They'll go to their lawyers, they'll go to their man into the Duke of Abercrombie Street, who trying to campaign in Tobago. So he's the second successor to Anna Robinson, but he's watching for Tracy. Is he vote for Tracy? Right? But also the PSC had the purge too. And look what the PSC people do. They still vote back the man who is probably head of the problem, rotten to the core, with that bad attitude, but it's politics. But you look at it or not, I could understand that. And then there's a lot of red tape too. There are people in positions, right, who supposed to sign off certain things, and they don't do their job at all. Sometimes they don't do it for just to spite the government, Ms. Tv. Let me give you an example. The boats that is coming, and there's just stories about seeing nastiness in the toilet bowl, like rag and toilet people stuck up in the toilet bowl, just because it's the PNM government bring the boats, and the boats not working. Or the thing in the Barnard Stadium, it's supposed to have caretakers working in a place, and then people sabotaging the stadium. It's people, public servant people doing that. Why? Because they don't like the PNM. They just always do that. And this thing that we deal with the social development ministry, it probably have acolytes in the other side who may or may not, they're just doing the thing, but the people who they're helping is people from their own party or something like that. Sometimes they're helping their own race. Even look at the doctors in the hospital, there's a clique. Look what happened last week with Dr. Rowley. It wasn't a private. It wasn't a public hospital. It was a private hospital. The man was bad with Dr. Rowley.
Yes.
Back. So it's not a politics.
Thank you.
The public change. This policy. It looked like when people had to write the application, they had to find out what is UNC or PNM. It's like a work.
Thank you.
So. Thank you.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Julia, sorry to call back, but I just love your radio station, your show, because you all have a lot of intelligent callers, as we call it. And sometimes you doesn't want to call back, but you have to call back when you hear, like the previous, before this one, statement, right? That you have to get... Julia, you know something? I've been watching that a long time, you know. These colors go away, right? And they get the education, right? And they still, instead of come and liberate the people, you know that they use what they get from Europe away to come to enslave the citizens here, to use it to enrich
Beautiful
yourself.
point. Yes.
You see, Julia, that's why I love all your program. That Mr. Before show the European way of life. But you see, Dr. Rowley is he cut from a different cloth. And that's why a lot of people afraid him. Because he's showing it for real. You understand? And a lot of these leaders doesn't do that. Julia. Good program. Good police station will always be number one.
Thank you. Lots of calls. Lots of calls this afternoon. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, Julian. Look at it this way. From the one pandemic over, he was asking Mr. Manning, begging Manning to get rid of Dr. Rowley. It's the same thing he tried with Mr. Robinson. And he couldn't get to Mr. Robinson. He come out the party. He tried to get Manning because they know they couldn't handle Dr. Rowley. So get rid of him. And these people on a long-term plan, and the plan is coming through because we are sitting back and thinking.
Yes.
Look at what is happening in UE. I checked 3 years ago, 55 people graduate in medicine. 50 of them is East Indian, and 5 from the Caribbean of mixed race and African. Why do we not? How nobody? Mr. Manning sent some people in St. George's College to do medicine. The first thing, this fellow, Maraj, what was Gopil man? Come out and take Manning to court because he was racial against Indian people in sending them to Grenada. But we have it right here in UE, Trinidad. Why these people don't go to Mona or go to Cave Hill? Because they're not qualified to go to Cave Hill and Mona. So they're doing everything they want right here in UE that is extremely corrupt in the education system. But yet we sit down and criticize. I on my protest with my placard by breakfast early this year. And one of those talk show hosts come and tell me, but if I had done that, I put bullet in your so and so.
Serious.
Right? A man of African descent. And for the 3 years from the 6th of August 2012 to the 16th of September 2015, I had to a placard in Tobago all about 6 placards. And I had it, the first 6 things that Pandey did, the first 3 things Pandey did when he got into government. Shut down the youth camp and on-the-job training. Pardon Guyana $600 million and build a school in Cuba for only East Indian people. That school was exposed by Professor Selwyn Kojo.
What's the name of the school?
Not a man in quarrel with me about that.
What's the name of the school, caller?
Yeah. Dr. Selwyn Kojo was the man exposed that.
Okay, caller, thank you very much.
Yeah, but this is the thing. We sit down and we take too much stupidness and we're not getting up. We're not getting up. How you want things to change? How you want the young people to change? But each time they try to change it, they throw a few grain of corn into it, and you eat that and you say, good, you're going on sleep.
Okay, leave it there, caller.
Right.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. I just always make a statement around this time. Common sense make before book. In the 70s, when they carry the government, the court at the time for vagrants to be on the street. Who was the majority of the vagrants? One. And what the vagrants' problem was? Not drugs? Common sense made before.
Well, not all of them.
No, but if you do a survey,
mental.
a lot, if you do a survey, a lot of them, a good few of them, were on drugs, especially in the 60s and the 70s. Why would you want people on the street and go to court for them to stay on the street? Number two, they will close down those youth scams. How you will get to recruit people to do your wrongdoing and them don't want to see you as anything positive. There was a black group in some launch, big jingle. You have to pay $100 to join. I don't do my maths. Common sense, maybe for business again, over 10,000 members. With our group today, you don't hear nothing but our group. Nobody speaks anything African. Everybody, all they want is a rent subvention. They're playing the form an NGO, trying to get subvention, they turn the back on the people. Nobody speaks to us. Nobody represents us to tell us from right from wrong. We have no grouping. The only people who are grouping in Trinidad because the African community, all they want is subvention and money. Get your piece of land and to do your bad talking the people's national government. You turn your back on the people. Some of them say they study history, but this is part of history. You get some temporary gifts, and as soon as you get it, you forget your own. And as soon as they kill the sheep or the goat, you have nothing and the children suffering. We have to look beyond what's going on with our people and how it is easily bought and what we are doing to our people. Gang is not part of African culture, and that is what we have to teach our children today. Bye.
Thank you very much. Beautiful point, caller. And I'm going to use that as the backdrop for what I'm about to say here. Because it is clear, based on the calls collectively, that we have a problem as a people. Now, mind you, I think I should put this on you and let you know that the individual is of East Indian descent that I'm referring to. The matter that I brought up here today, persons of East Indian descent. However, based on what the woman was saying there and what most of you would have said, I would have to agree. But there is a but. You see, we cannot continue blaming others because it is clear from the conversation that comes through the airwaves all the time on different programs, we are aware of what's happening with us or to us. And as Jenny would say all the time, you have to know who your enemies are. One of the things that I recognize that is a shortfall of the African community, and while part of it is systemic racism, we have to accept that as a people, we have not done enough to ensure that our children get the right education. You see, I'll tell you this. Part of the warfare against African people is education. It is becoming such that at one time the public service was bombarded with people of African descent because there was a period in this country when the Indos said they didn't want no public service job, they didn't want no police officer job and no soldier job and what have you. But after a couple decades, they have become wise. And so now they are infiltrating all the ministries, the public service, with education. And we are now becoming outnumbered as a people. And because of that, the war against us coming out of the public service, there's very little we'll be able to do about it if as a people we do not understand who our enemies are. And sometimes our enemies are our very own self. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Let's pay the bills and come right back. The conversation is night. Don't go anywhere.
Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them.
Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive back, my start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC tobacco deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fed and safe in your own place, tobacco deal. So when you feel that tobacco, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival tobacco, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanca with the tabanca deal at KFC.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lying in Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Elf, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Yeah, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them.
Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad my start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Welcome the vintage darling. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish darling. No iceberg gonna sing this darling.
Welcome back. I go straight to the lines. But folks, you know, this next 20-25 minutes, we are going to promote our stage and, of course, our giveaway promotion here on Juju Love. I'm going to continue taking your calls, but you know I have to, do our business here because it pays the bills, okay? Good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Just want to say, opposition.
Mr. Bootman? Mr. Bootman? Your phone is giving some trouble, Mr. Bootman. You can always call back. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Not ready. Caller, good afternoon.
Juliet, good afternoon. Juliet is not only social development, CNIS office too is a push itself for. I don't know, I don't know either you're still in the government or the minister of that, but sometimes they have the people information ready. And they wouldn't gather the information, sending them for all kind of people. Sometimes we don't use the work. The people are dead, so they can't get the information, and they have the people running around. The next thing is, they have the people line up in the sun, and they have a waiting room.
Yes.
I don't understand why that is going on till today. Why then everybody going to be blaming the ministry? But have a waiting room in the back, put some chairs down, pull a card, and let the people think. Well, they have people in the hospital wait until somebody faint, or somebody get a stroke. I watching that every day and I think, but what foolishness is this going on here? And then they know who will be blamed. Well, when they drop down there, they will blame the minister. You understand? You go into the office, you need to get something done. Before they do the work, they tell you, it's already yet. Come out the next 2 weeks from now. Right, you. That's what you're getting from government people. Because anytime you interfere with them, here come Boston, here come the next one. And before they tell them, hey, at least you have fair days good, you have fair days pay, you have fair days good. They ain't doing that. Have a blessed day. They encouraging them in all the wrong things. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there? This caller is on the line. I don't think he's aware that he's on the line. So we continue. Let me take him off the line so he can always call back if he wish. Yes. I was telling you that I have my very own promotion here. And so I would love for you to participate. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
A pleasant good day to you, Juliet.
Hi, Paul.
Hi. Juliet, I just want to make 2 points quickly. One, when the camp was in process, it was a combination of East Indian and African in the youth program, right? And two, I'm seeing on the chart here, Natina and others are basically battling in terms of gate funding, right? Yes, I could agree with Dr. Rowley's government placing gates where the students have to be part of the tuition based on the household needs in terms of the needs test, because for far too long, students have been abusing the gate system. So we need to be accountable in that aspect. So are you there?
I'm right here, Paul. I'm listening.
Yeah, so whether persons want to say that the UNC had a better gate system or under Patrick Manning, what I'm saying presently, what we face, Dr. Rowley and the government have stated they're making changes. And yes, I can agree with the changes now because we need to take pay our dues, in other words. But what I can say though, Juliet, is that because of the COVID-19 situation and students who are enrolled in bachelor degree courses and whatnot, the government should have waived that small percentage for now, because we do not have an income generator, and that is the problem that we are facing in this country. And I think the government of this country should at least open back the country and the economy, at least 75% where people can still travel. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there? Welcome.
Juju.
Yes, Gemma?
You didn't get anything what Pastor Google sent to your phone? It what's the juke meeting in Tobago where the woman praying?
You all want to see that? You all want that video?
Yes, the only spot.
All right, Google play the video quickly.
Yeah, them over and over to say.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll
And
give you what you want, caller.
Yeah, what
Google
I
is
want to
going to
find
play
out
the
from you.
video.
Yeah, what I want to find out from you.
Yes, Gemma. Go ahead.
Only give away like 4 things to give him. Could I donate some like nice glass set something? Would you accept it?
Of course, I would appreciate it.
All right. Well, sometime before month, I'll drop it by Sharon for you.
That's not a problem.
Yes,
Sharon has
I'll drop-
giveaways as well, and she has her Calypso tent coming up. So maybe you can keep it for that time, Gemma.
Ready?
Maybe you can keep the stuff for when Sharon Calypso tent comes up.
She has something coming up?
She has something coming up, yes.
All right then.
Thank you very much, Gemma. Appreciate
okay
it.
then.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Okay. Have a blessed one.
Same to you.
Find them out there now. Find them out there one by one. Find them out there now. Find them out there one by one. Why am I with the monkey?
Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Juliet. The
Angie?
caller, yes, Miss
Happy
Juliet.
New Year, my dear.
Same to you, Miss Juliet. You know what? The caller before Paul, when he made reference to people lining up outside and all that, I quarrel almost when I pass by HGC because it's the same thing. Long lines, whether the sun is hot, whether rain is falling.
Yes, Angie, go ahead.
Yeah, I have the same issue with HGC. Whether the sun is hot, the rain is falling, people of all ages line up there. I mean, at least get a few more people inside. And when you reach inside, it's just 3 or 4 people sitting there. Also, the banks. Oh gosh, it's human beings all you're dealing with. Put a little thing that at least you could get a little shade from the sun, or if the rain falling, they need to do something because we know this thing going to be around for a little bit, right? So put something in place now. They just have them herded outside there, man, sun, rain. They really, really need to do something about it. All right?
Yes, okay, thank you.
Have a good evening.
Same to you.
Yeah.
But let me just interject here. Not apologizing for them, but remember too, this thing came upon us like a thief in the night. And so they now have to go and find budget to probably arrange to put things in place so that we can be sheltered on the pavement or what have you. You know, so we have to take all those things into consideration. Right? Yes, so let me just remind you, Iwer Stage. It is free for you, but it is not free for us. And because of COVID-19, the virtual experience is the new norm. And so our local artists are being brought to you through Iwer Stage. And so we want you to support, continue to support, understand what's happening, and work with us. And so we ask you to text your name, contribute TT $20, and support our local culture. Persons like myself and Sharon and others will assist as well by bringing little tokens and sharing it on our programs and to our supporters and listeners, because we want the arrangement to be one in which, you know, people don't feel that they are giving all the time and there's nothing, you know. But remember, in giving, that you are doing a good. You are supporting local culture, keeping the culture alive. And remember, we have a number of artists, some not so popular, who have been placed on the breadline. And imagine how far your $20 will go in supporting local culture. So remember, always tune in to Iwer Stage. Always contribute. We are streaming live from Sunday to Sunday, Sunday to Sunday, we streaming live on Facebook, IG, and YouTube. So you can be a part of this virtual experience. Okay, so the video is up. We have 2 voice notes. We'll play the voice notes and we'll show you the video because we're out of time.
Juliet, good afternoon. And I thought now coming to me here as I hear this lady speaking about the youth camp, she and a gentleman. Now, that government that shut down the youth camps, was it a plot to make the young African, especially males, turn from learning things like trades, to be successful in life, entrepreneurs, etc.? Did they do that? Was it a willful act so they'll commit crime instead to enrich a certain race of lawyers? This is just a thought.
Hi, good afternoon, Julie. I applied for the 3 months thing and for the food grant and thing. And I got part of the thing, but the rent money was not coming at all. So I went back to the social development office and they said that I never applied for the rent. I said, I did apply, you all called me, I came into Orly, I brought in more documents, and I did apply for it. She said, well, no. And this was an Indian lady who was very rough and was not nice. She said, I will give you a number to call, and you will deal with them with that. She write down the number, she write down the extension, and she gave it to me. She was very hostile.
We are sorry with that voice note, but it's very long. But we got the gist of what you were saying. But we're out of time. We have to play a video. And I believe we will continue this discussion tomorrow. Here's the Tobago video. Google is sticking out.
You have only mic there?
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife.
How many times did Christ say he was denied? Google, you're a pastor. Tell me no. Tell me now, Google. 3 times. Oh my gosh. PDP, Watson joke. 3 times. Google, just play that back once more. Let the people hear.
As my pastor and my bishop, oh God, Pastor Terence Baines, he said SOS. This is an SOS. Come on, Jesus. Help us, oh God, for without you we are your people that will go on that day to vote. Oh God, don't let no demon take all of them, that they will go in that booth and do foolishness and vote for those people again. Let them go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife. Go to vote. Let them vote for the Balife.
This is Google manifestation. Let me tell you, this didn't happen once. This didn't happen twice. This didn't happen 3 times. Because let me tell you something. In the last general elections, her political leader, Watson Duke, told the people to vote for the People's National Movement. And only recently, Watson Duke in another video this election, THA election, was seen giving and throwing his support behind the political leader of the THA. Look at the video or listen to what he's saying.
Tracy. Solomon Duke, minority leader, political leader, I do pledge my support to Tracy.
No. What did I call them? Ventriloquists? People who just... Is this a real... Is Watson Duke really saying this, or this is some kind of spell or art is being used on what's here with this video? Google. Hold on, easy now, Google. Let me take one call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Davey, I don't think people used to look up and say, look up to that man as the next year I have Buzz Butler.
Oh my
but now
God.
he posing as the new Anna Robertson. Yes, they say they want a new DAC party. That so-called party, just supposedly an arm of an opposition party. Oh please. And I call it, you was querying a caller. What's the name of the computer place that was doing Basel party time? I think it was called the National Energy Skills Center. Right? It spread out. When the cat was out of the bag, they opened up 10 more branches. But it was one of the main factors why Patrick Mann decided to create UTT. Right? To combat Bastio Pandey infamous dollar for dollar. Right? Fine, the government would use $30,000, and the parents had to find $30,000 for the parent. No African people had $30,000 to match the dollar for dollar. That's why Patrick Mann, in his wisdom, decided to create UTT. GATE. Free for all to share education. You have a nice day.
Thank you very much, folks.
Next year,
Thank you very much, caller. Beautiful program today, if I may say so myself. I enjoyed the calls that came in. Yes, I'm not beating my own drum. I'm speaking about the calls. Yes, very intelligent callers. We have 10 minutes again before the top of the hour. So let me just remind you, this week I was stage. Tonight, Thursday, Panorama with Stephen Thomas at 6 p.m. Calypso Friday at 6 p.m. with Joseph Adams. Saturday, Soca in White at 7 p.m. We close off the weekend with King David at 6 p.m. Contributions can be made via the following. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George. YouTube at Iwer TV and The Street also Iwer George on IG. Sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, Cache, KFC, NLCB, and Super Value. Contribute to your culture and always be a winner. Folks, keep it locked to The Street 919 FM. In the meantime, enjoy the beautiful music of our boss, the big man in the business, Neil Iwer George. One wish. Well. Don't forget, text 9191 your name, and you can be a winner of one of my giveaways, okay? Well. I ain't do a thing. Wells, and Precious is already here, moving to the left, moving to the right. One more wish, or one wish. Iwer George, bye.
All of my property, all of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want to never certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Oh, tender. Oh, my love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want to never certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Oh, tender. Oh, my love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, you give me plenty love. You give me plenty love. You give me plenty, oh. Plenty, my love.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC tobacco deal. This is how you want hesitate. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, tobacco deal. So when you feel that tobacco, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival tobacco, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Soka Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, KMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX GT, January 13.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, over 4,000 citizens are still waiting on COVID relief grants. Government does not intend to shut down Lake Asphalt Company. Police Commissioner promises flexibility where virtual carnival events are concerned. And internationally, France to tighten evening curfew to combat COVID-19. And now the news in detail. A total of 4,721 citizens are still awaiting COVID-19 relief grants from government. This was revealed during the Public Administration and Appropriation Committee meeting yesterday. The grants were to be paid through the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services for a 3-month period, and the citizens had up to December 4th, 2020 to apply for them. The committee was told that as of November 30th, 2020, the ministry has paid close to $400 million in COVID-19 relief grants. For those still awaiting grants, Permanent Secretary Sheila Sicharan indicated that these applications had already been processed and the ministry was awaiting the release of funding. The ministry's monthly expenditure on core services was typically around $475 million. $350 million alone is spent on senior citizens' pension. In other news, Minister of Labour and MP for Lebrae, Stephen McClashy, has told workers at Lake Asphalt that government does not intend to shut down the asphalt company in his constituency. He said the Prime Minister appointed an inter-ministerial committee to assess the company and make recommendations with a view to finding solutions. Mr. Clashy, a former board member, said the idea behind the report is not to shut down, but to find solutions. He said this was communicated to the Contractors and General Workers Trade Union when the committee met with it. The company is considered the lifeline of the Lebrae community. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says his officers will maintain an active presence at virtual carnival events put on by the Trinidad and Tobago Promoters Association. At a meeting on Thursday with the TTPA executive, Griffith confirmed that officers will monitor these events. Among the issues discussed were concerns over Second Sunday, which was held at Queen's Hall over the weekend. Griffith said the TTPS promises flexibility and will be working very closely with the TTPA to ensure compliance of the Public Health Ordinance. The top cop said while he welcomes these virtual events, there must be a degree of control and no breaches of the Public Health Ordinance. The Trinidad and Tobago Inter-Island Transportation Company is advising of changes to the schedule of 2 ferries servicing the sea bridge between Trinidad and Tobago on Monday 25th January, the date of the Tobago House of Assembly elections. The sailings times for both the TNT Spirit and the Jar de la Valette have been rescheduled to earlier in the day. The Jar de la Valette will now sail from Port of Spain at 6:30 a.m. instead of the original sailing time of 9 a.m. It will leave Scarborough at 1 p.m. rather than 4 p.m. as originally scheduled. Meanwhile, the TNT Spirit will depart Scarborough at 6:30 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. as originally scheduled. It will leave Port of Spain at 1 p.m. instead of the originally scheduled 4 p.m. Internationally, French Prime Minister Jacques Castex has announced that a new evening curfew will begin nationally across France starting at 6 p.m. Saturday. The move is a tightening of a curfew already in place since December, which restricts movement from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Announcing the measure on Thursday, Mr. Castex described the country's situation as worrying, with COVID-19 infections remaining at a high plateau. He also announced new restrictions for people arriving in the country. And that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. As we go recapping the headlines, over 4,000 citizens still waiting on COVID-19 relief grants. Government does not intend to shut down Lake Asphalt Company. Police Commissioner promises flexibility where virtual carnival events are concerned, and internationally, France to tighten evening curfew to combat COVID-19. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM and do have a good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, she's up next, and she's already in the building.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Count your blessings, cause every new day under the sky is a blessing, yeah. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. Yo, I want you hear me like the radio, want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency, vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high, yeah. Step, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, me know. No bad vibes, no worry problems, have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profit in studying people business, so why you investing? What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, I want you hear me like the radio. Why you see what I'm saying like a video? Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, where's the dealio? Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. Good this.
This is brother.
Day, any best punch?
No best punch right now, but we will pass back later. You'll get something nice, we have to pass on the side.
Alright. Go check it. Bless. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah. We come into your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah. Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yo. You know the vibes. You know the heights. Say, you know the vibes. Hold on. You know the heights. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the heights. You know the vibes. You know the heights. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah. We come into your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah. Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking me down right now via my Facebook page. Let me see who's on Facebook with me this evening, yeah? Let me say a very special good afternoon to Joanne B. Thomas. Joanne, how you doing, girl? Yeah, how you doing, Queen? Good afternoon to you. Top of the afternoon going out to... Let me see who else is there, yeah? Good afternoon to Alicia Thomas, Alison Thomas, sorry. Alison, how you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day today. Good afternoon to those of you locking me down, whether you're on YouTube, the YouTubers, a very special good afternoon to you, or you're locking me down on radio. Christine Edward Farrow is on the inside. How you doing, Princess? Good afternoon, everyone, yeah? Thank you so much for being a part of this afternoon show. I have two guests. It's going to be in the building with us today. And the interview should start shortly. But before we jump inside, I know you guys want to touch on some of the issues. So I'm going to go straight to the phone lines, hear what you're saying on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Well, my dear sister and friend, let me say happy Thursday to you, Retro Thursday.
Hey, how you doing, my brother?
Happy to be alive, sister and friend. Yes? And let me say welcome to the crop season. You know, now is that dry season coming in. So you'll find there will be a lot of outdoor activities with families in the backyard, you know. Typical Trinidadian, you know, that Caribbean setting. You know, if you have a nice tree, you could sit below the tree. You know what I mean? The children, you could make a little picnic. It's Trinidad and Tobago, and welcome to the crop season. Yeah? But, dear sister, let's get on. DSS. Yes, DSS. It is time we start calling that name again. It is time for the post-mortem. And now Tabakit is back. The Prime Minister is well, so Dr. Rowley, Tabakit is back. Now, sister, let's get there. We have the United Kingdom, the UK investigators, the Belgian investigators. Tabakit would like to know if they are still in the country, what's happening with that investigation. I am calling on the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. I am calling out the Minister of National Security, Stuart Young. I am calling out the Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith, because the Prime Minister said that DSS was national security threat. Yes, let me repeat. The Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley said that DSS was a national security threat. And Tabakit is saying the same thing. Dr. Rowley, 90 days gone already. And if you all didn't find anything, it is time to call Karen Carr and the managers of DSS and give them back their money. I am saying we must know it's taxpayers' money they use to bring in the British investigators. I am also saying it's taxpayers' money they use to bring in the Belgians. Sister, listen to me. This is a cause for concern. And mind you, where all the black people, Aisha, who call this program religiously every evening, oh, black this, black that, and they want to give the black man nothing. But you know what? If Tabaki didn't raise DSS this evening, the only, and I'll say this in fairness to him, the only one person I believe are activists who really genuine, even though we perhaps may not sing from the same political hymn sheet. You see that fella they call Andrew? I think he mean well. Take away the politics from him. But let me move away from that. And I am saying only black talk. And if you are telling me that this is a black government and a black man who was trying to give financial freedom. Yes, I shall let me go there, you know. Who was giving financial freedom to the same African people on the East-West corridor who couldn't get a loan from the 1% bankers. Let me repeat that. Who couldn't get a loan from the 1% bankers. And Tabakit is asking this evening, what happened to DSS investigation? Dr. Rowley, you are well now. And if you are well, Tabakit is saying you must answer. Stuart Young, you must answer us. Gary Griffith, you have to answer us. What are you doing with the people money? And as I take my leave, to all the Marabontas, to all the Smurfets, and all the Gargamels who just call and calling all yourself back and conscious. I hear all you asking, because let me tell all you, it's all your same PNM people on the East-West corridor who put the little money there to buy a laptop, to buy a tablet, to pay the rent in COVID. Because I hear on the news right there just now, 4,000 people didn't get the COVID grant. And Karen Clark with DSS, yes, he decided, you know what? After COVID, the people on the East-West corridor is poor. And he bought that susu to help poor people. So my final call to you, my beloved Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, answer us. To you, Stuart Young, Minister of National Security, answer us. To you, Motormouth Gary Griffith, Commissioner of Police, answer us. Tell us where DSS money went, and if the Belgian and the British is still here in Trinidad. If not, call Clarence Clark and give the management and DSS their money back. Tabakit out and out.
I said I can't do it not one thing. 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 Can't do it not.
Good afternoon, caller. You're live.
Hi, Aisha. How is you?
I am good. How is you?
Not too bad. No, I know something, but I heard Tabakit, but I'm not sure if that was your issue for the day.
No, you know how I usually open up the phone lines and allow people to talk inside the first hour, so Tabakit said his piece.
Okay, all right. You know, but I have to just say that, you know, we have to be careful because some people is pretending that, you know, they are for some people, but then they're really not as I remember an old song long time, I think it's Harold Melvin, the smiling on your face, but all the time they want to take your face, they backstabbers. You know, so we have to be careful with the information because as we saw very blatantly in America what false information can cause. So we must be very careful when it is we hear information and we're not sure. Because I haven't heard any completion and people, thousands of Indian people who lost their money in HCU. Yes, the Hindu Credit Union, millions and millions and millions of dollars, and nobody can get back a cent. But you know, I ain't hear nobody saying, accusing anybody who was in power of being there for that sort of race of people, and the same race of people lost money. But anyhow, I ain't want to go there right now. What I want to find out is I'm seeing still, and I having a problem with the constant abuse of women in this country, attacks on women in this country, especially black women in this country. And I am asking, what is happening to the women's group? And where is the Black Lives Matter? Because the women blacks and nobody trying to help these black women. And people who just be saying they for women and they for black people is saying nothing about the abuse of our black women in this country. And that is what my contribution is for now, and I would like somebody to maybe help with a response. Maybe I'll call back later, but you have a nice day.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Caller, you're live.
Good day, Aisha.
Hey, Gemma, my darling, my love.
How are you?
I am good, Gemma.
Yes. Well, I praised our kid yesterday, but I'm finally going too far today. Give Dr. Rowley a chance to me, please.
Gemma, how you go praise the man one day and cuss him the next day?
No, I cussing him. I'm not cussing him, but what I'm saying, yesterday, he talked something with sense. I praise him. But today, he gone left. And you know me, I'm a prime minister. You know, I don't make joke at him. So I wanted to give him a chance, please, today. Okay? Have a blessed one, my darling, and be so safe. Okay?
Thank you so much, Gemma.
Out.
Gemma ain't easy, you know. She don't play with Dr. Rowley. Gemma does cuss me and all fame. Let's go.
We want to ask Kamil where all the money gone. Good afternoon, Aisha Wells. Tabitha, we want to ask Kamil where all the money gone. We want to ask Pamela again where all our money gone. We want to ask Manilal where all our money gone. And when they answer us, then you could get answer from security only. But don't come and demand nothing. Don't come and demand nobody to answer you any questions. That's all you do ever answer.
Thank you. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, Pinal?
Aisha, I'm going good. Aisha, on the program before, since this is an open forum, a caller called and asked, not your yesterday program, Juliet's program before, coming down to the end, a caller asked if the closing of the youth camps was specifically for the purpose of preventing black youth from learning a trade and therefore going into crime and enriching certain lawyers of a particular race. That's how she interpreted that as being one of the possibilities. And I am saying that that would have been Mr. Pandey that would have closed those youth camps. As Prime Minister, he's ultimately responsible, whoever advised and under whatever minister and so on. He's ultimately responsible. But since Mr. Pandey, we've had Mr. Manning for 10 years, Mrs. Pisetta for 5 years, Dr. Rowley for 5 years, and if the youth camps haven't reopened, I don't think we could still look to Mr. Pandey, because the buildings are still there and all of the infrastructure is still there. I mean, certain things from the office might have walked away. You know, grass may have grown up somewhere. A tree or two, a little tablet and a zombie and a little wren and parrot might have moved into the building and so on. These things happen when you abandon these buildings, but I don't know if they have been abandoned. But Dr. Rowley did announce before the last election that made him Prime Minister a second time. So coming up to the end of his first term, he did announce that he was going to reopen the youth camps. So the ball is now in your court, Aisha, throughout your life. Whether you look at yourself as a person, as a race, as a religion, as of a particular country, there are things that are going to happen that will pull you down. Some of it will be deliberate and wicked. Some of it will be accidental. Some of it will just be the normal course of events.
Pinal, we have 20 seconds before the ads.
And you have to take action to mitigate against that. You cannot sit here 25 years after and blame Mr. Pandey when so many PNM people had the chance to fix it. Thank you.
We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Royal Castle Soca Shop on the street 919. Join the street 919 4 times a day, Monday to Friday, for the Royal Castle Soca Shot. A look at the new soca for 2021. 8:30 a.m., 1:15 p.m., 2:30 p.m., and 4:30 p.m. Lock in to hear your favorite new soca shots right here on the street 919 FM. Brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum, beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum, beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drink in my rum. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone if I cause a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is how you want this taste. Head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jay Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paints, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Aye. The system.
If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, a Trini girl ballin', she live America. She said, oh la Corona, shell down the canker. Yeah, she ball. Long time, she ain't have a nice time. Just a fun go outside, party in a boat ride. She say, no way, let me tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me Juve and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down, carnival. She's a girl, no play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it good you are. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. If you can't get up in Grenada, Saltfish is the cap for Corona. St. Lucia, Antigua, Guyana, them just want hot sun and soca. But what she say? Long time, she ain't have a nice time. Just a fun go outside, party in a boat ride. She say no way, let me tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me Juve and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down, carnival. She's a girl, no play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it good you are. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. She ball, no, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival.
Don't stop the carnival.
I think about how quickly the world has changed, how we've had to learn a new way of life. Suddenly, we've been given more time, a chance to see how precious each moment is. The things we miss, like the sunset and the sunrise, and the time we spend with the ones we love.
As I open up my eyes this morning, I feel like I win the lotto. I don't need no Prada, give me slip a two-tooth butter. Life is such a blessing, I don't want to worry about tomorrow. I'm not pointing finger, I don't want no drama. I never feel like this before. When I wake up in the morning, I'm so thankful that I live it. I never feel like this before. Once you take 2 steps, God gon' see. But the best so right, my white dancing. Come find a bond, jam and carry on. Boy, it's a sweet celebration. We gon' bless up this session. Time to get on. Boy, so nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise, yeah. So nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise. As I open up my eyes, it's then when I realize that I'm feeling so blessed right now. Life is full of our vibes. This life it is so nice. Barbados is so nice, paradise. That's why I never feel like this before. When I wake up in the morning, Lord, thankful that I live it. I never feel like this before. Once you take 2 steps, God gon' see. But the rest, so just start dancing. Come wind up on, jam and carry on. Boy, it's a sweet celebration. We gon' bless up this session. Time to get on. Boy, so nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise, yeah. So nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Come on up here again, yeah. You're not moving your waist by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and shop in my house if you want. Get on body in there if you want. You could hook up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the beach up to Soga. Yeah, yeah. Don't come here and mash up my house, no. Jump to the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. This is not a place to stress you out, no. I will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Betting and soca is like my lifeline. Can do without it, no day, no time. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and shop in my house if you want. Get on body in there if you want. You could hook up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the beach up to Soga. Yeah, yeah. You're not moving your waist by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspect
right, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us here on the Street 919 FM. Yours truly, Aisha Wells, in your company until 6 o'clock. Remember, I told you I'm expecting 2 guests today. So my first guest is already in the building. And of course, we're getting ready to introduce our Feel Good segment here on the afternoon program. And no better way to start it off by talking to the queen of body sculpting, TNT. And when I tell you she's the queen earlier, I make no joke about that. I'm talking about the hidden gem, Mrs. V. How are you doing today, queen?
Hello, I am fine. Thank you.
Of course. Welcome so much to the Street 919 FM. Let me just let you adjust this mic. Pull it a little closer to you. Sure. Yes. Awesome. So Trinidad and Tobago, she's with me. For those of you who are on Facebook, you see the beauty of the individual. She's just really a beautiful soul. I met her a few months ago while I continued on my journey of enhancement, and I'm really proud to say that I am a fan, and of course a fan of Fabulous Body TT. You know, she's one of the best employees at the company, so I just want them to know I rate Miss V. So how you doing, honey?
Aisha, I am fine. It's a pleasure to be here.
Excellent indeed. So for those who are listening, they want to know what Aisha's talking about. Give us a little background.
Okay.
Body sculpting.
Yeah.
Tell us about that.
Body sculpting done out of Fabulous Enhancement Center. First of all, let me just inform everyone that we are responsible for both non-invasive and surgical procedures. All right. We offer non-invasive procedures such as fat burning cavitation, radio frequency, wood therapy, non-surgical butt lifts, and for surgical procedures, we do general plastic surgery. Right? We do breast enhancement, tummy tuck, Brazilian butt lifts, you name it.
Wow. Great. So for someone who, for the first time, they're wondering, okay, how do I begin this journey? Because it's a journey for many. You know, on a daily basis, I will get messages from persons on social media. You know, I had children and I just let myself go. I'm trying to feel good about myself. How does a beginner in this field, getting into this field, how was the journey for them? How do they start?
Okay, first of all, if it is you want to go to the extreme, drastic results, then we will refer you to surgical procedures. Now, not everyone is qualified for surgery. If you are diabetic or for some reason, let's say you have a pacemaker or so on, you won't be qualified. If you are extremely overweight, your body mass index is over 36, then you won't be qualified. So in that case, we highly recommend our non-surgical procedures. And non-surgical procedures, you don't have to do a consultation. You just simply book an appointment and you start on that very same day once we have the availability.
What are some of the non-surgical procedures?
The non-surgical procedures highly recommended on our list is non-invasive cavitation. That's a fat-burning therapy where we use a wand to burn the fat under the 6 layers of the skin. All right, as I stated before, this is totally painless. All right, we burn the fat then comes through, it liquefies and it comes through your lymphatic system. So it passes through your urine, your feces, and your perspiration.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So when you do this, because a lot of people ask about results, you know, and as you mentioned, it all ties into your body weight. You see the results based on how your makeup. Because I've had it done, you know, and I'm pleased with my results, and I want to stand so for persons viewing could see my results. I went today, mind you. Yeah, so I am pleased with my results. But having said that, for persons who are everyday person sitting in an office all day, not doing a much work and exercise, is this something that can work for them?
Most definitely, Aisha. We usually break down this procedure into stages. So the first stage, let me just explain to you, it's 1 hour long. The session is 1 hour long. The first stage will be the fat burning cavitation. And then after the fat burning cavitation, we do skin tightening, okay, to make sure that the skin is firm. And then last but not least, we do the radio frequency. All right? In between, depending...
What does the radio frequency do?
The radio frequency, it helps the skin to adhere back to the body, so you don't look saggy and droopy after the fat has been melted under the skin.
Okay.
Yeah? We also do some wood therapy, right, which helps to break down the stubborn fat. So if you have stubborn fat, we throw in a bit of wood therapy to help break down that fat.
Interesting. What is the recommended amount of times to get the desired results? Because those are some of the questions people ask me. After I put out the post yesterday giving people stage by stage views of my progress by working with your company, they were asking me, so what is the desired time? Everybody wants to get sexy now.
Aisha, once you come to the queen of body sculpting, trust me, you see results immediately
after the first
your
session.
First session.
Correct.
Yeah.
And of course, this is not just for women as well. I want to put that out there because under my post, a lot of men were saying, so what about us? At the Fabulous Enhancement Center, what do you recommend for men with the extra bulge?
Okay, for men, this fat burning procedure, it's recommended for both male and female. And it could be done to any area of the body that has stubborn fat. Even the face. If you have the double chin and you want to sculpt your face, we can do that for you also. If you have sagging arms, big arms, we can do that also. If you have, let's say for example, you have problems with cellulite treatments, we can work on that for you also.
Excellent indeed. Trinidad and Tobago, of course, feel free to call in as well, ask your questions. I'm getting a message from someone online. She says that she had a baby a few years ago. There is stubborn belly fat that isn't going anywhere. However, she's not fond of surgery. She's asking, what do you recommend?
In a case like that, we would recommend our fat burning package. As I said, it consists of different therapies altogether. Right now, we have a special that's going for $1,250 where you can have 3 sessions.
Okay.
Right? So I highly recommend
she starts there.
Yeah.
Excellent. Of course, someone is asking, Aisha, do I have to also wear waist trainers after?
It's not compulsory that you have to wear a waist trainer, but it helps a lot. Because when the fat is breaking down, under the skin itself is like plasticine. So if you poke your skin, you're actually going to see the indent. So if it is you wear a garment, a waist trainer, a faja, it will help to sculpt and shape the body even faster.
Excellent indeed. We have a short break to take and we'll be right back. Trinidad and Tobago. The Queen of Sculpting is here. I'm so happy to have her. She's extremely busy. She's on with us now. Feel free to call in and of course talk to her. To my lovely people in Tobago, don't worry. The Queen is getting ready to come to Tobago as well. We're getting some text messages from persons online. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. All right. She says, Aisha, you feel that can work for me. So how can persons get in contact with you so they can, of course, ask further questions?
Okay. If you would like to get in contact with us, you can follow us on Facebook at Fabulous Body TT. You can follow our page, Fabulous Enhancement Center, and on Instagram, Fabulous Body TT. We have an admin for our page. Her name is Crystal Gale. You can look up Crystal Gale on Facebook, and Crystal Gale will be able to give you the hookup. I think Crystal has most of the before and after results from our previous clients posted on her personal page. So you can follow Crystal Gale on Facebook, or as I said, Fabulous Body TT on Instagram.
We're going to go for a short break and we'll be right back. Stay with us.
Chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm. If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, actually girl born in Chile, America. She said, "Oh la Corona, shell down the canker." Yeah, she bad. Long time. She ain't have a nice time. Just a fun go outside, party in a boat ride. Say no way. I'ma tell you Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me Juve and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona shell down carnival. She's a girl no play with hospital. But she ball. Tell them, keep it good to her. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. Thomas, she ball. Nice time, just up and go outside, party in a boat ride. Say no way, I'ma tell you Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me Juve and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona shell down carnival. She's a girl no play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it good to her.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. Dixie. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio.
Soca Prison, the movie, coming soon to cinemas near you. January 13, starring Neil Iwer George, AMC, Farmer Nappy, Lil Bits, Colonel Roberts, Doggy Slaughter, Swappy, Kevin DaCosta, Jade Campbell, Trinidad Killer, Jojo, Big Mike, Mr. Grill, Andrew Jeffers, Shiggy, Andrew Bailey, Rome, Oliver Blue, Marlon Duncan, Health, and many soca stars of Trinidad and Tobago. Coming soon to cinemas near you. Soca Prison, all COVID-19 protocols observed. Streaming now on www.socaflix.com. Caribbean Cinemas and IMAX TT, January 13.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Farmer Nappy again, yeah. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time.
All right, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Approximately 3 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock, I have Mrs. V in with me from Fabulous Body TT. And of course, we're talking about body sculpting. Of course, Miss V is the queen of body sculpting here in Trinidad and Tobago, and as I said, we're so lucky to have her with us. I've started work with them, and of course, I'm giving persons an update of my personal journey on my Facebook page. Feel free to search me and look at my pictures. You'll also find Crystal Gale in the comments for those of you who were trying to find out about Crystal Gale, so they can go up and see the before and after photos. I see some of you sending me your photos now to send over to Fabulous Enhancement, and of course I will send it, as well as go up and follow the page. Feel free to ask the questions. Crystal Gale is the admin, and she's really fast and she's reliable. So Miss V, thank you so much for being with us. I can't thank you enough because I know you're very, very busy. You know, we were talking about body sculpting non-invasive. What are some of the areas of the body that it can target?
Okay, well, the most troubled area will be the tummy. We have a lot of clients who had C-sections. And as a result from having the C-section, they had no post-operative therapy. So these women are walking around with this fupa. We call it the fupa. It's the fatter upper pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So it doesn't go anywhere? No.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Wow.
Doesn't go anywhere. So we also have clients who have been suffering with PCOS, and as a result of that, they carry a high tummy.
Okay.
Right? So in that case, those clients will come to us looking for our help. And as I said, once we are working with the tummy area, we also do the love handles.
Yes.
To give you back that Coca-Cola shape.
Excellent indeed. I also know that, being very realistic, there are a lot of procedures that the non-invasive may not be able to tackle if you're looking for that perfect body shape. And I also know that Fabulous Enhancement Center also recommends persons for plastic surgery. Tell us a little bit about that.
Okay. If you're looking, like say for example, you do the non-invasive procedure, the skin tightening can only do so much. We will melt the fat under the skin, and when the skin starts to droop, we will use radio frequency to help tighten back the skin.
Right.
But that can only do so much.
Correct.
All right? So then we recommend surgery if you're looking for the drastic results. Then we cut off the lower skin. We get rid of it completely.
Yeah. And of course you will pull it in and
yes,
tighten.
Once we're doing our surgical procedure, the tummy tuck, right, is what we recommend. Our tummy tuck consists of muscle repair, because after giving birth, the muscles will separate. Your muscles it's normally supposed to be like this. Your abdominal wall is supposed to be close together. So when we do the tummy tuck, from the separation, we do a muscle repair to bring it back close together. And then we pull the skin, we cut off the excessive skin, and then we sculpt the body using high definition liposuction to give you that Coca-Cola shape.
Right.
Because you can go to a surgeon, as I said, our motto, any surgeon can operate, but not every surgeon has the technique.
I understand. I'm seeing so much horror stories.
Yes. We got a lot of calls, people like, who's your doctor, who's your doctor? Fabulous Enhancement Center work with a team.
Yeah.
Not every doctor will be specialized in a particular area. We have some doctors who are very good at boob job, some doctors who are very good at tummy tuck, and then we have some doctors who are really good at liposuction and fat transfer. Our team is specialized with a group of physicians who can get the job done in minimal amount of time, which means you're not going to be under the anesthesia for 6-7 hours at a time.
Yeah.
We work as a team, we don't work solo.
So how long does a basic surgery done? Let's just say for tummy tuck.
With one particular surgeon, it might take approximately 6 or 7 hours. And if you go in, you might bounce up certain things, like say for hernias, right? And then the surgeon have to stop and address that because they can't just see it and just
And leave
bypass
it,
it.
yeah.
Then we can also bounce up fibrosis, right? So this has to be removed as well. So as a result of that, it might take approximately 6 to 7 hours.
Understand. How long is the downtime for surgery?
With our team, it's only 4 hours.
Really?
For surgery. And your downtime, because you're coming to one of the best team that there is on the island, we make your recovery very easy and fast. We use special type of medication to help you recover in record-breaking time.
Wow. You know, patients are asking me, do they have to travel outside of Trinidad to have this surgery done?
We will be doing surgeries in Trinidad and Tobago. However, we have a backlog of people from before the pandemic. So we are currently accepting persons at this time, but we can only take a few. We can't take everybody, right? We have limited spaces as we speak. If you're looking to get ready for Carnival, we don't have Carnival this year, but if you're looking to get ready for Carnival 2022, your latest time for surgery should be October of 2021 because you need that full
To give your
recovery
body time to
time. You need to
recover,
give
yeah.
yourself, let's say, at least 4 to 6 months to see full results, full recovery.
Yeah. And how can they get in contact with the team if they want to book? What's the procedure to book for surgery now coming in?
If you'd like to book for surgery, you can contact the Fabulous Enhancement Center at 352-8638. Schedule an appointment for your consultation. When you come for your consultation, we'll give you a 2-page documented letter with a breakdown of all your medical, all your medications, your faha, your garments, everything that you need for surgery. Our packages are all inclusive.
So it includes all of this?
Everything.
How about
One
aftercare?
price. Aftercare, you don't have to go anywhere for aftercare. You just need to return to the Fabulous Enhancement Center and our team will take perfect care of you.
Wow. Sounds too good to be true, eh? Let me say good afternoon to Christine. She sent me a photo and she says, ask for their guests if I can get back my Coca-Cola sheep. She says she's 67 years, but she said this picture was taken on Christmas Day. And that's the thing about enhancing your beauty. There's no age limit.
No, it doesn't have an age
Especially
limit.
now with how the world is. A lot of people are taking extra care of themselves, you know. And Christine, definitely I'll pass on the information to Miss V and she will get in contact with you. Or just go straight on my page. Go into my comments and search Crystal Gale, message the admin for the page, send her the photo, and she can take it from there. Well, we just have a few more minutes. Are we forgetting anything? Do you want to touch on anything that we did not touch on previously?
Okay, we have been getting a lot of messages in terms of courses. I am willing to share my techniques. We have scheduled courses both in English and in Spanish. And once you follow our page, Fabulous Body TT, we'll be posting the dates and the cost of the packages and exactly what the course entails.
Excellent. So persons who are interested in getting into this field, you're getting an opportunity to train with the very best. You know, I am very peculiar, let me say that, about who touches my body. And I am pleased with the service that I get at the Fabulous Enhancement Center. I will go nowhere else. I don't go anywhere else. And they do appointments, strictly appointments. You need to call and book, going and get your services done. And it's in a secluded environment, I must say that. You know, as Aisha, well, so my business, I don't want it in the road. And they're very private. So, you know, you go in and you get your services done and you walk out. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is there anything else we want to say? Go ahead and give them, of course, the information how they can contact the center.
You can reach us at 352-8638. You can contact us on WhatsApp. You'll have to message us on WhatsApp though. We don't take WhatsApp calls. You'll have to call our main line if you're looking to book a consultation or you want to schedule an appointment for the non-invasive procedures.
Okay, so a couple of messages coming in. Martin is saying, please come to Tobago. She's in Tobago. Nikisha Trotman wants to know when is the next course. Hip Chick is asking if the courses are online. We have a lot of comments, so let me see if we could get you to answer some of them. The courses are available online. Are they available online?
Our courses are hands-on training. It's not available online.
Okay.
Yeah?
Please give the number again.
The number is 352-8638. Look us up at Fabulous Body TT or Fabulous Body on Facebook.
All right, and someone is asking if there's any mommy makeover packages. Can you bring a friend packages?
Mommy makeover pack. All of our packages are all inclusive. Okay. So that also goes for the mommy makeover. Tummy tuck, breast lift, breast reduction, breast augmentation. With or without implants, it all depends. That's why I say the consultation is very, very important.
Somebody post the link to the page. Well, you're not sticking at all. Yes, so I will copy and paste it in the link to the page as well. Thank you, Alison. She posted the link to the page. Yes, so go ahead, Queen. Yes, so we're going to repeat the number again very slowly for those of you wanting to contact. Go ahead.
Fabulous Enhancement Center, 352-8638.
Excellent indeed. So I too just posted the link to the page. If you go into the comments, you will see the link. Just click on it and it takes you directly to the page. You can go and look up the procedures. So Ms. V, I want to thank you so much for coming with us today. Of course, I'll give you a minute to close to go ahead and talk to the persons who are interested in getting their services done. Yeah.
Okay. There are a lot of people asking where we are located. We are located at number 9 Trial Street in Chaguanas, and our services are offered strictly by appointments only. The number once again, 352-8638.
Let me take it off you into Carrie Ann King. She says, I did my body sculpture with them and I'm totally pleased with their service. They're very professional. Actually, I can vouch for them as well. Very, very professional. I'm going to be posting some videos of some of my procedures again. I posted some. They're on my page. You can go and look at it. But I'm doing a series of them because I really want to document step by step my journey, of coming back after 3 boys, coming back, they back up, and you just feel so good about yourself.
Aisha, for persons who have been struggling with weight loss, extremely obese, we have extreme weight loss solutions. It's 1 month's supply, and the cost for that is $600 TT.
Is it capsules or liquid?
It's capsules, right? We'll start dispatching that next week, Monday.
Okay.
All right? Not before Monday. So if it is that, you're really, really busy with work, you don't have a day off, and you're really obese and want to lose that weight, you can contact us for the extreme weight loss solutions. If you're hypertensive, you're diabetic, it's not a problem.
It works with medication.
No
if you're
exercise,
on medication.
no exercise, no specific diet. You burn your calories on your normal everyday routine.
Wow.
You will actually be seeing that
results,
perspiration coming out of your body.
Excellent. Again, someone is asking me to stand. Yeah. Stand. Are you centering my camera, Robert?
Robert, do one Crystal to stand.
Robert, center my camera now. Let's see if I could. Yeah. So I am pleased. Center up my camera so they can see it. We had to zoom out or something? Yeah, so I am pleased. I am pleased. They're very professional. Please check them out. You will not regret it. So again, thank you so much for being with us, Miss V. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go for a short break, and when we come back, we have another guest on the inside. So look forward for that. Thank you.
I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this bed is my home. This bed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This bed is my home. This bed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could hook up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. Come let me chat to soca. Weather forecast says nothing but clear skies and good moods, blessings from all around, and that's all we see in the forecast for today.
First thing I do as I rise up is count my blessings. First thing you should do as you rise up is count your blessings. Cause every new day under the sky is a blessing. Yeah. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. Yo, I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, step, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, we know. No bad vibes, no worries, have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profit in studying people business, so why you investing? What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up.
Good sis. This is brother.
Day, any best punch?
No best punch right now, but we will pass back later. You'll get something nice. We have to pass on the side.
Alright. Go check it. Bless. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, step, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
Hey, you know the highs. You know the vibes. Hey, you know the highs. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency.